Good hello, everyone. How are we doing this fine day? Reveal the peel. Oh, actually, that actually kept hidden for me. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's hop into the chat. Let's first bomb them with music. Boom. And myself. Boom.
Arian.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh,
With Ballad Eagle.
I mean, he joined with music.
Hey, join with the music.
For that 480 meter flight per round.
If you did that, I could literally hand you an orb of haste, and you could focus on it yourself.
Only 400
Can I,
feet?
though? Don't I need innate spellcasting to use that stuff?
Nope. Not with my subclass that I have.
Oh, that
Well,
one,
then
yeah.
Well, in that case, I guess Rexus's brother is going to be part of the main campaign.
Oh boy.
Time to fly.
Become
Yeah.
as speed.
Except he's going to be a eagle totem barbarian.
Eagle? I thought you were going elk for the extra 15 movement.
No, the base movement doesn't matter. Eagle gives me bonus action dash.
Oh,
And at level
so you can go
14 it
even
also
faster.
gives me flight.
Nice. Become speed.
Exactly.
It
That
worked.
means one
There
of
we
us
go.
can ride you.
Oh, boy.
Yes, I'm not sure technically you're allowed to do that, but yes, never mind.
We can look it up.
If you can't ride your friends, then what are you doing?
Exactly.
Mounted combat.
Like normally
Mounting
if I
friends
drag,
in combat.
normally if I drag an ally, it halves my speed. But if I'm a centaur, I'm basically a horse. Why not?
But depending on what we're doing, yeah, we'll either have speed or subtract by some flat amount. We'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, basically.
Regardless,
Are
it doesn't
centaurs
matter.
large?
No, but
No, they're
count as
medium.
large for carrying capacity.
Yeah, but they're medium for
Right.
mechanical purposes, which, like I said, is really silly because that means they're like the size of a pony.
Yes. It only counts my front half.
Yeah, they're really tiny. It's hilarious.
So I enlarge you so I can ride you.
Basically.
No. If you enlarge me, then 3 people can ride me.
Now I hand you a haste orb, so you can focus on that yourself, and then I make you big and get on your back, and we go into battle.
And then someone rides on their shoulders.
The problem is I can't concentrate when I'm raging.
Concentrate
you
on being
not?
angry.
I'm not allowed to do that.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't concentrate during rage.
Then don't rage.
well,
Yeah, I mean
Just-
for just speed purposes.
You're
I
just
could do that, yes.
going speed mode. Yeah. You don't always need to be raging.
I mean, I literally can attack an enemy and then move 300 feet away. And then do it
Disgusting.
again. So yes.
Absolutely putrid.
God, I did like that. That was, so
That was funny. I not to completely derail, but yes, I did like that you guys were discussing your character's speed in your strategy yesterday. That was very fun. I don't believe that's almost ever come up before. It's usually like I can kind of move here, then I might die, but let's see what happens.
Now, if only I could get you to revise the rule where centaurs count as mounted and they can dual wield polearms. Not polearm spikes. What are they called?
Oh yeah, the
Lances.
sure, yeah.
Now that would be fun.
The thing that knights use to be in the D. Actually, do I have some here?
Yes.
I don't. Darn.
Lances.
I think it's a different map has them. Oh well, doesn't matter. All right. Any hoots, heroes. Where did we leave off? What are we doing?
I was
I
gonna take a
think we
nap
were-
so that I can use my invisibility again.
Yeah, so I think we are. Are we going to try to steal at night where he's sleeping?
You're gonna break
what-
the room he's currently in?
While he's sleeping, hopefully, yes.
I mean, he'll be invisible, and I believe in Kashi's stealth checks.
Then again, do you get your spell back at dawn, or at after long rest?
I think it's dawn?
don't know.
Because in that case, it's gonna have to be like early morning.
Open
Which is
there we
actually
go.
good for Kakashi because then he doesn't have blindness, daylight sensitivity as well.
Next dawn. So it says, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, does he even have that because he's inside?
No, it wouldn't be sunlight
No,
unless there's
that would be,
like a window.
All right. Well, let me know what your plans are. Suarto brought you guys
Well-
here to buy stuff, so
Yeah, we're gonna buy a piece of the scroll. Totally.
For free.
Free.
For free.
Good old 5-finger discount.
Yeah. Well, if we want to do the plan where Kakashi sneaks in while invisible, you have to wait till tomorrow. So I don't know if there's anything we want to do today.
Can't we just do it during the night?
I mean, I guess we could
I don't get invisibility back until the next dawn.
try to gather some more info
Oh.
about the weird scorpion thing.
Because you left early last time, so I didn't want to throw your character in there while you weren't here. So I went and did it.
Yeah, he basically
It
moved
did
on his
not
own.
go.
You went and did it, and what happened?
Yeah, I guess to really quickly update Kakashi, it is very, 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 very well guarded. This isn't something you can just walk into, basically.
Yeah, that's why you
Like,
gotta take Scroll Boy to get rid of
Insanely well guarded, and he's not even sure if he can get in.
the spells. I believe in him.
You
Alright,
can
fair
do
enough.
it.
So, next dawn, or do we have something we want to do today?
It's up to you.
I mean, we've already gathered some info about the scorpion. We can try to gather more, but
Scorpion, was that?
The one of
big
the
Oh, the-
beastie we're going to
on
hunt.
the bounty board?
The
Yeah,
bounty
the-
board?
Yeah, that boy.
Yeah. It charms
Guys, we just
people.
went on
If you
Monday.
throw water at it, it loses
Okay.
some sandy armor or whatever. And I believe it burrows underground. I think that's what we found out.
Yes.
Alright.
It's a very sexy scorpion, apparently.
Very sexy scorpion.
All of my enemies are as sexy as possible.
Of course. As they should be.
Oh, of course. We're not playing
Including
D&D.
including the shrimp from hell.
Oh, yeah.
Sexiest.
There are some curves there. If you're desperate enough, you can get something done.
I mean, come on, 4 tails.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, only 4?
And
He'll
all
grow
of them are
more.
Poison.
He'll grow more.
Oh god,
I
it's a
believe
hydra
him.
tail.
Oh, oops, spoilers.
I forget how much money I have. Not enough to do anything.
I think you spent a fair chunk of it. Yeah, 113.
I spent 550 for
Yeah.
Kiara's thing. This is fine.
Oh, yeah, her all-purpose
well,
tool.
I've got some 600 left.
I don't have anything that I need to do today. I'm just waiting for invisibility to come back.
Okay.
Guess I'll tinker some more with my downtime day stuff.
I read my brewing book.
All right, so y'all just gonna basically chill in the tiny hut and then read some books like nerds?
Yes,
I want to
I'm
make an
going to-
attempt. Yeah, I
Pretty
want to
much.
make an attempt on crafting another potion.
Okay. The materials to craft it cost 25 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Oh, terrible.
Damn.
an attempt was made.
What do I roll?
I believe it was intelligence. It was whatever the kit was. Which one were we using? Brewer supplies, I believe.
Yeah, brewer.
Yeah, that should be intelligence, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
Boop.
I mean, I guess I did roll 2 crits
Okay.
last time, so.
Yeah, to be fair, not bad. Did you have a downtime activity on your character, Kakashi, or no? I thought you did.
Huh? That's what I was doing. Was the like
mean,
practicing.
If it's an actual
Reading.
downtime activity, you can just edit and roll
Yeah.
from there.
Oh yeah, I meant the physical downtime activity, like Urit has.
Oh no, I don't have.
Oh, I thought okay, maybe it didn't say. Interesting. Okay, doesn't matter. It's okay. I'll
I'm
name
assuming
it crafting potions.
technically we can't buy potions from Suharto here, but
He has some things on him. Technically, you might be able to.
You could give yeah, actually.
Let me see. Alright, cool. That automatically adds
silly
it.
idea.
And you have rolled before, so I'll just roll one more. Okay.
Yeah, I think I did it twice before.
Give Kakashi the potion of haste so he can lockpick twice as fast.
become speed.
Nimble mitts.
What happens if we feed the scroll the potion of haste?
Can you feed the scroll a potion of haste? I don't think you
Probably
can.
not.
Don't think that works at all.
Well, not with that attitude.
But not if you soak the
mean-
pages in there, you know.
Hey Kakashi,
Yeah, what's up?
do you have any potions that could help? Maybe? To
Mm,
dispel magical doors or something?
We could buy a scroll of dispel
believe so.
magic, and I can use that.
Yeah,
Would
it's
that
a
be
bit
a little obvious?
I don't think I need to see it. I think I could technically do it from outside, because I know there's magic on the door.
True. It's actually a weirdly designed building, this, but yes.
I don't think it specifically says I have to see the thing I'm trying to dispel.
Interesting.
Let me look up Dispel Magic again, just to make sure, before we bother to buy that.
Choose one creature, object, or magical item within range, which is 120 feet. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell 4th level or higher on the target, you must make an ability check with your spellcasting modifier. The DC is 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
So I don't have to see it. It's just if it's in range.
It just says within range, correct. Doesn't say within sight.
Nice. So I could do it from outside where he can't see me doing it.
Yeah, technically.
But do we haven't... Well, I'm assuming if we pool all our money together, we could get a scroll for that. But I'm too poor to afford that.
Up to
How
you.
much
Just
are
let
they
me know.
usually?
It's a level 3 item, I believe. That
Yeah,
would be
ritual
200,
spell.
200 gold pieces.
200, I got 113.
Wow. I'll give you another 100.
All right, go ahead and make that transaction. Plus 100 on Doro, minus 100 on Udit. And you're attempting to purchase this from Celio?
Celio. I mean, unless Suharto knows where I can get one.
That's up to you.
Hey, Suharto.
Obvious.
Hey, Suharto.
Let me see if this updated. I think it did. Huzzah, it did! Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. There we go. He looks over to you as he's sort of waiting at the wagon. He was discussing something with someone else and says, yes?
Is there anywhere where I can get a Dispel Magic Scroll that isn't from Celil?
He kind of narrows his eyes at you and smiles a bit. That's a very particular question. What would you need
Yes,
that
it
for?
is. Things and stuff.
He's nodding and smiling. Go on.
You know, sometimes you just gotta get rid of a little bit of magic.
He seems
Sometimes it's in the way.
he seems very intrigued. You phrase this question in a very particular way. He's still like nodding,
You know
like
what?
go on with his
I'm gonna
hand.
insight him. I'm gonna insight him.
Inside Suarto?
Yeah.
Sure. What are you attempting to insight? Precisely.
How interested he might be in the possibility of stealing from Salil.
I won't say very. One step under very. He's intrigued.
You see, I can tell you if you promise not to tell anyone what we're gonna do with it.
Oh, we're old friends here. I won't tell anyone.
I'm gonna insight that.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. You think he's telling the truth? Urit is
Nice.
listening in, and I will say with your last check, Urit, that is sufficient enough to know that he is indeed telling the truth. He hasn't heard what you've had to tell him yet, but as of current, he will not blab.
See,
Thanks.
if you could pick any magic item from a room that has been sealed off and you usually can't get into, would you have anything in mind?
He actually laughs at that. What are you two talking about? What's your plan? What are you doing? Why did we come here?
Well, we did come here to buy stuff, but we have another plan now.
Clearly.
Yes. You
We
remember
think
that
Salil has something that we're looking for, but it's behind a magically locked door.
Have you
apparently he doesn't know it himself and doesn't care.
Yeah.
He thinks of that and kind of strokes his beard. Well, I am going to assume you've already tried asking him, and if he doesn't know he has it, then that is somewhat problematic, isn't it?
Quite.
You're going to break into his place, though?
I mean, we don't have any other choice, really. I don't think he's just gonna let us back there to look through his stuff.
Considering that is his room, no, there's no way that would occur. But
We have a way of tracking it so we know for sure it's in his room. But
oh, might that be your little friend?
can he see the little friend?
You've all spoken before.
Sure.
Okay, he can just slowly nods at that. Well, I could attempt to help with your plan, but well, it might not be the wisest idea to attempt to break into his abode, as it is. I'm sure you potentially realize and/or guess that he is quite well guarded. I can attempt to help. You're not going to kill the man, are you?
Of course not.
Okay. He's kind of looking at you both, and he trusts you. You guys have never done anything crazy before, too crazy.
I mean, it has crossed our mind, but no.
All right. Well, try not to come to blows with him. You might not like the result. In general, though, I would strongly recommend caution.
Hence the scroll of anti-magic.
Yes.
Magic,
Yes.
Yeah.
the spell magic.
Yes. Have you tried getting? How do you know there's magic? Did you? Are you able to pull him away from his counter? He doesn't usually leave too frequently.
Oh, we've already made him leave.
Apparently, he really likes talking about, what was it, wildlife?
It was camels.
Camels.
The man is quite smitten with various beasts of burden and such. So yes, that would track. Let me see. Well, logically speaking, if you've already triggered a trap, he most likely is aware of it. As in, maybe attempting to get in might not be the smartest idea. He'll most likely be waiting for you. The man is quite, well, he's cautious, we'll say.
Well, we could maybe wait a while before we do it again.
I can assist, of course. I currently don't have the scroll that you wish on me, but I can either acquire one or put one together for you.
Yeah, we need one of those to get in there.
Yeah.
Sure.
That
If
would be
he's on
great.
guard, he probably won't be able to do it.
Right, he
Might
points to
be able
Kakashi.
to-
Yeah,
Correct.
Oh, yeah, my
If
own needs.
most likely tonight he'll see that you triggered one of his traps, and well, if it was me, I can guarantee you I would bunker down, if you will. No one would be getting into my home.
we can wait a few days.
That would most likely be wise. Good attempt, though. I'm actually surprised you didn't get caught.
I have to wait a day anyways before I can turn anyone invisible.
So nods that. Fair. Where did Kiara go? Is she trying to make money?
Yes, I've been in here the whole time.
Ah, Kiara's here.
Kiara's
Hello,
right here. What
Kiara. My favorite Kitsune. How are you, Kiara? Your voice is deeper, Kiara. Are you okay? Wow, your voice is much deeper. Are you alright? Do you have a cold? Why are you making that strange noise?
Oh.
Alright then, I think I'm done talking to you.
Why does this Kiara only have 8 tails?
Ah, there we go.
Well, how much would that scroll cost us?
For you all, I could probably throw one together for like 170, 160.
Alright, sure.
He smiles. Excellent. Next week, come here. He sort of begrudgingly says, while I'm not too much of a fan of the man, he does happen to carry quite valuable items on him, so inquiring his wrath would not benefit you.
Yeah, we're trying to be as sneaky as possible.
Oh, of course. And if I can assist with that, I guess we're playing a little prank on him, I would not mind helping. Once again, as long as you don't kill him. I would not like to be involved in that.
It would be a shame to lose a magic shop of his quality around anyway.
Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? He seems kind of half and half on that. Like, yeah.
Well, I guess we'll leave for a few days and do other stuff and then come back after we have the scroll.
Sure, just let me know. As long as I'm not busy, I can give you all a ride up here, though it does take a fair chunk out of my day. If you can think of anything that could help us acquire money on the way, that would definitely help. I've been sitting here trying to convince folk to come to Chabi, and we are starting to get a bit larger, which is definitely nice. More and more homes are popping up. Many of the vacant facilities are now, well, vacated. So, well, not vacated, the opposite of that thing. They're full of people. Ha! Anyway, that's more profits for me. which means I need more product. So yes, of course, if you find anything, or if you're able to get the hired help to get us anything, that would be most beneficial.
Yes, I'm working on something small that might be able to get us some money.
He smiles. Good, good, good.
Actually, at this point, do I have any like half-broken prototypes that I can show them?
You're trying to do the lights?
Yeah.
You
Maybe
have
that's the
one
only
that's like strobing at a really odd frequency. It's like but it gets the point across.
Yeah. I guess we could always set it to a rave party or something.
Yes, flashing lights could be quite fun. He looks over to the gambling hall. I'm sure if they well, you know, throw a party in there, I'm sure extra lights would be interesting. Actually, he starts thinking, you might actually have someone that could buy something from you. That's a really good point. Other than that, though, I assume we're essentially all ready to go.
Yes.
Whenever Kiara gets back, yeah.
Excellent. And as you mentioned, the Kiara, we will jump back over to her right quick. What are you doing, Kiara?
I know she's gambling.
Gaming.
You're gaming.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gamer. You slide up. You see a gentleman that has been waiting for a challenger, and he sort of nods at you. Hello.
Hello.
Are you down for a game, I assume?
Absolutely.
Excellent. What were you wagering?
40.
40. Sure, why not? He puts 40 on the table. Well, looks at your little guy and looks back to you. And looks back to the guy, looks back to you. That's not going to interrupt the game, yes?
No, she's very well behaved.
Excellent, wonderful. Well, I will, as he motions to you, give you the first move. All right, we start with intelligence checks with your dragon chess set, which you should be. Are you double proficient in that now, or? Oh, that's a tool. It's not a tool. Never mind. Not a tool. So yeah, do your dragon chess.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's in the tool section.
I think it's yeah, I think it counts as a tool.
Does it?
It's in the tool
I
section.
think so.
I think gaming sets and stuff, anything that you can get proficiency in, basically counts as that.
Oh. Well, roll and see if it automatically adds it. I don't think it will, but. Yeah, except that's intelligence plus proficiency. Let me double check what the all-purpose tool says.
If you want double proficiency for that, you need to add it in the item.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, it's not this. It's something else. Never mind. I think I was thinking about your level 6 character. Your level 6 thing. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, your level 6 passive makes you double proficient in tools and such. Although that is some good shit. Okay. All right, so we're going best out of 3. That is a very nice opening roll, dear, in which you have indeed defeated me. All right, so best out of 3. Roll it again. Woo! Steamy! Oh my god, absolutely trounced round 1. Kiara with a very, very strong lead. The man seems taken a bit aback, and he's sort of stroking his chin, looking at you like, what are we doing here? So we're going to go to Insight next. Alrighty. He's starting to see through what you're trying to throw his way. Not fully confident, though. You did open with a very aggressive move. I roll it again. Ooh, alright. Interesting. And for the final, oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and with that, this gentleman, he thinks he knows your game. He's starting to get a feel for what's going on here. And then for the final, we're going for deception checks. You feel like his general mood has changed here. He's moving pieces in a somewhat erratic way. Sort of trying to throw you off, and it seems to be working a bit. But not enough. Oh boy, are we down to the final roll? Oh, with a 21! That's real strong. Let's see what I get. Oh! No! Alrighty, Kiara almost able to eke out a victory. But just barely at the last second.
Wait,
yes?
I have a question.
You have a question? Okay.
I have lucky. Would that help here?
Read it.
Technically, you can, I think.
You can re-roll stuff. I
Oh dear God.
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can roll an additional d20 and spend one of your luck points.
I think you can also re-roll their rolls, right?
So it's an attack roll made against you. That
Yeah.
wasn't an attack roll, but we're
Yeah,
gambling,
it's
so
not an attack
this falls outside the rules.
Yeah.
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah, we both rolled a 19. Holy shit. Let's see. Do you want to? I'll let you re-roll for your side. Do you want to use it here though?
Yes.
Okay. You literally need to roll a 20.
All right. I'm re-rolling deception again.
Correct. You technically can re-roll this 3 times. I don't know if you can use all 3. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah,
I think
man.
technically you can't.
You can just use 1.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just use one. That seems more fair.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Kira attempts to tap into her luck as a longtime gambler and gamer, but unfortunately, the man has you just barely riled, and you see now in retrospect that you did make a mistake or two in this game, and I'll have to ask you for those 40 gold pieces.
Right.
And he actually seems a bit winded there. The match was pretty intense, and he's like, "Whew, wow, that was quite close. You almost had me there."
I'll get you
See you next time.
He smirks at that. I do hope to see you again.
I'll be back.
He sort of nods to that. I'm taking me and my daughter. Never speak with me again.
Sad face.
It's okay.
One win, one loss.
Well, fortunately, your win was 50 gold, so good call on dropping the bet. All right, folk, what is our plan? Where are we going?
Back
Back
home.
home?
Yeah, I think so. While we wait for that dispel magic scroll.
Okay, excellent.
I gotta start repopulating my plant.
We should hit up that new tomb.
Also an option.
Which
We,
tomb?
Stronger shit.
we have
I don't
many.
have my magic weapon yet.
True, but overnight you may wish to discuss with him if you wish. This should be preloaded.
Fight him
I mean, is
already,
there a new-
man.
I'm pretty sure it's
Is there
gonna
a new
take a
tomb?
little longer to like reforge it and feed it.
Yeah,
Don't
so
beat
let's
it.
go get new weapons, and then maybe you won't even need them anymore.
Nah, we've come to an understanding. When you
Well,
went
then
Alright.
you'll have even another one.
Okay, technically all the folk are just running around town. I'm not going to move all their tokens all the time, but they're here if you need them. I'll just line them up in case you want to talk to anybody specific. But they're all just chilling.
I forget, what did we have Satish do? She's hunting for
Hunting?
food, I believe, so we don't
hunting
run out
and
of food.
scouting and
Oh yeah, how did me
Scouting.
Is she looking for like? the
She's
extra
scouting for
plants
food and
stuff?
rare items, and she's looking for Doro's ring, making
Yeah,
boar
she's
noises.
Fury, and she's.
Oh,
and we have to discuss who's gonna go with her to look at Scorpion
Scorpion
tomorrow
tomorrow
morning.
morning.
Yeah.
oh, the echo is
I
back.
thought you were.
I will, but I don't know if I want to go alone.
With
I mean,
her.
I can go with.
Yeah, I can also go with.
You
I
said
think
tomorrow
your second
morning, so I'm
opinion.
definitely not going.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, he does live in a cave area, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
This is
So,
Peter
you
Pan
know,
again.
What?
Caves.
You're gonna make her again.
I can't fix that. I don't think. Talk.
It's weird. It's like going in and out.
Never mind.
It's not picking you up now.
Now it's gone again.
Yeah. Well, I changed the. I'm manually changing the decibel, so I'll just get closer to the mic.
Just swallow it.
I know, right? I'm just slowly lowering all the settings until they're like at 0. As long as you guys can hear me, it's all that matters. Also, the other mechanic that I somewhat hinted at, but I'll full on say it now. Effectively, if you guys send each of these fine folk off to do something and or stay here, rebuild, etc., if they're working on a thing that can make money, they can kick some of the money back to you guys at the end of the week, basically, or however long it takes them to do said thing. So if you have them work on a task, they can effectively make you guys money.
Has to be a
Speaking
money
of
task,
task,
though,
though,
right?
right?
To a degree, yes. So if you tell someone to go hunt for like rare specimens, more likely than not, she's not going to keep them all and just tell you about them. She'll come back and say, hey, I found a whole bunch of shit. Here it is. And then either she or Squarto or someone will pay you and say, hey, thanks for the stuff. And then boom, money. And that'll apply to basically all these NPCs.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Well,
long story short, if you guys go off on a quest to go mess with, what have you, and then come back and you assigned everyone to go do something, they can say, hey, I was pretty successful. Here is like 50 gold. And then someone's like, oh, shit sucked, but here's 10. And then et cetera, times all 5. So
when I went with Satish for that scouting thingy, I was collecting things for like potions and also things for poisons. Can we assume that my character pointed these out to her as I was doing them?
Yes, we'll also assume that you shared the book that was given to you guys about all the rare plants and such in this general area, and she's able to fill out more information there. If anything, y'all can just give her the book and she can like rewrite it effectively or just make her own. And you guys can essentially, if you want, basically make her, like, her task is to go around collecting rare plants and such for you. So like for Kakashi, where you would spend 2 hours to go out and go collect stuff, you can, she'd be less effective than you, but she can be like, hey, I got like 2 portions basically worth of alchemy materials for you.
That's basically what I wanted her to do.
Yeah. She can definitely do that.
And also she doesn't have to bring them to me, but she can sell poison stuff that she finds to Squarto. I'll discuss it with him later.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So basically, if you guys assign them, so it literally exactly that. If you guys assign them to do a specific task, they can go off and do that something. And then if it's, marketable, they'll bring money back.
What I want her to do.
Perfect. Okay. Then that is exactly what she will do.
Right.
I'll make a note on that.
I do want to. Oh, I know I'm poor now because I gave Squarto the money. Never mind.
Wait, what do you need?
I was just gonna buy an extra potion, but I already have 2. It's fine.
Oh wait, did you already give him the money, Sorto?
Yeah, I gave him the 170 for the
Oh no,
thing.
hold on to that until he has the product.
Okay.
Yeah, because he hasn't given it to you yet, so he's chill. He knows you're good for it.
I should probably buy potions as well, because I'm out, I think.
Yeah, y'all can click him and he just dispenses potions now, so have fun with that. Like I said, if there's anything different you want, let me know. So he still has the 3 blessed potions, 2 aid potions, protection from petrification, poison, and a haste potion.
And you see how much we bought from him?
What do you mean?
Out of curiosity, can you like...
Can I see his
keep
stock?
track? Yeah.
I can't see how much you've purchased. I can see how much he has left. He has 5 level 2 potions and 9 level 1 potions left.
The only downside is that I can't see what the potions do.
Yeah, you can. They're in the on him. You probably can't.
Click.
No,
But-
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I mean
can.
on him.
You can't just click the
Yeah,
name.
you can. You click on the name.
Oh, on the name. I was clicking
Yeah.
the image.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
There we go. That's fine.
yeah. And if you don't see it there, you can always go to the custom item tab.
Kovu purchased it.
Where's Kovu's here? What? I'm a big fan of Kovu. He's a pretty cool guy. Not gonna lie. Those muscles are something else.
He needs to put on some clothes.
Nah.
No, absolutely not.
Naked boy.
Disallowed.
Do you have Kobu selected as your...
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
changing it.
I fixed it.
Now you probably have to move the potion over.
I mean, you're also gonna have to get back the gold.
Did it actually give it to Kovu or did it give it to Kiara?
It probably gave it to Kobu because that's the sheet that was active.
Because you clicked it as Kiara.
Should be
In consumables, right?
Oh wow. It actually. Wow, interesting. Yeah, it actually did give it to Kovu. That's weird.
It also subtracted the gold probably then from Kovu.
That's fine. Leave it on Kovu.
Yeah, he definitely needs them. So that's actually fine. He does have 3. Huh. That's wild.
No.
Yeah, good to know. Very cool. So the character you have
Arto
selected.
magically loses 1 potion and
Yeah, he
gains
just
50 gold.
it falls into the void and lands somewhere else back in time. Kovu's bag feels heavy and he has no idea why.
Well, I guess we go to the cave thing and look at the scorpion?
Sure.
So you guys are more than welcome to. Is there a particular time you wish to do this during the day?
Don't think it really matters.
I guess I would. Satish has some idea of when to go, right?
Yes.
Well, what does she recommend?
Well, realistically, she did recommend going when you guys feel most comfortable. Whether you guys are better at night or better during the day, she doesn't know how you guys roll. But if it's just for a scouting mission, during midday before the sun goes down would probably be safest.
Works for me.
Guess we'll go then.
All right, y'all bringing her with you?
Yeah, she's the guide.
Sweet.
I have my fly spell ready if I need to leave.
If you need to leave.
Just me.
Yeah, just you, of course.
Just me. I guess I'll just die.
All right, and
You know what? I guess while I'm here, I might as well like ask Nathan his mean to basically give them a quick tip about runic magic and tell them or ask them if they can figure out anything about how to optimize the runa made for the light spell.
Are you leaving the book behind for them to gander at it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. In the meantime, both
Basically
Nath
giving them
and Sime homework.
some homework and also some tips about maybe potentially useful runes that they might be able to use.
Okay, cool. The two of them are going to very much do that, and for the time being, Shadows, Jez, and Kozue are going to attempt to basically put together. They're cutting wood, stone, various bits and bobs, basically to help fortify the town. So they're working on that while Nathan and Simone are doing research.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you guys want to grab before we teleport over to the zone?
I don't want to grab anything. Well, I guess you want to grab something.
Okay. Do tell.
Who knows about plants in this town?
Plants?
Yeah.
Satish should probably know the most. Depends on what kind of plants you're talking about, though.
Alright, well then I want to ask her how to grow extras from this plant that I have.
Okay. Well, you show her the Vilnum tongue. That is in your inventory, right? It should be.
Don't.
Yeah, it's right there. Boom, baby. I made it for you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure I give you guys any. So remind me if I don't. But I'm trying to give you guys things you pick up. I'm trying to actually make a physical item so we don't forget about it, because that would blow.
So yeah, you know like you can clip plants and then grow a plant from the little clipping.
She kind of
Yes.
gives it a gander and goes like, yeah.
Oh, I want to do that.
While looking at it, she doesn't seem too perplexed, but you can tell the way she's kind of gazing over this plant. It is indeed something rare. Huh. Well, I will say these, they're a bit hard to grow. Where'd you get this one from?
Bought it from Seal.
Oh, wonderful.
That water
over there should help.
Yeah, I don't think he knows about it, but I was about to say he most likely gave it to you, assuming you wouldn't be able to plant more. To my knowledge, these only grow under certain circumstances. But, well, she looks over to the pond. Given her very particular circumstances, I believe there could be a way to. Of course, if we, fail, then, we'll destroy the plant, but I'm sure you can buy a new one.
Probably.
Considering I'm coming with you guys, this isn't something we can probably do now. But you can leave it here to be safe. You can bring it with you. It doesn't really matter too much.
I'll leave it here.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it in my room.
Sure. Plant teleports to Kiara's room.
Oh no.
The plant knows. Side note, before we skedaddle, does everyone have enough brain fart? Oh my god, food.
Rations?
Mobile food, rations, yeah.
Yes. I think everyone bought
I
some.
think
Pretty
I
sure
have
you-
11.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
y'all
I
bought a
have
whole bunch, yeah.
Yeah, I have.
I think I still have like 5.
Hell yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, during this travel, it's not... I think if I got 5, Kiara? Hey, you're doing okay.
I have 5.
Okay. On the way there.
I'm sure we can get some more food on the way there.
Oh yeah, you guys only get more. We'll say on our travels, before we leave, this will take a 1 ration to get there. So go ahead and subtract that real quick.
Oh no, my 11 rations.
Oh no. All right, and I will ask you guys. Satish mostly knows where this is. So on our way to this canyon area, are we heading straight to it, or are we going at a more of a slower pace to take in our surroundings?
I mean, we are going to check out his den, I guess, so yes.
Yeah.
I just want to be stealthy. I don't want it to see us.
Slower pace?
I more so mean the desert between where we are now and the actual canyon area. That span of desert, are we not sprinting through, but are we going through at a healthy pace, or are we going slow and kind of looking around a bit?
I think in this case we're just going.
Yeah,
Just going?
probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would say healthy pace, but I do want to take note if there's something we need to watch out for along the way, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
Will do.
landmark, sure, I guess.
This should preload rather
Like,
quickly.
More of those weird ass spires.
Oh no, he has a map for it.
Of course I have a map for it. Oh no. Whoa, what the hell?
That means we're gonna die. Map equals death.
What happened to your vision, my guy? All right, let me just load you guys here while I'm trying to figure out the hell's going on. I like destroyed Doro's vision. What's going on?
Oh no, I'm blind.
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell?
I can see literally everything around me.
Quickly turn to Kiara. Can I see? No.
Where are you?
Shit.
Oh, okay, hold up.
Oh shit, I'm gone.
There you go.
I'm
Brother.
Kakashi now. Why am I Kakashi? I didn't do this.
That's a great question. I actually have no idea. You can switch back, right?
Yeah. Nope, this is fine.
There you go. You're good.
Nope, this is fine. I
Okay.
accidentally turned into Kakashi.
All right, just double checking. And I think you guys should really see most of, if not all, the map almost. Yeah, okay.
No. I see a little corner.
I see a good bit of it within my range.
I see literally everything. I have a 120-meter range, so.
All right, I'm gonna give the scroll vision because I forgot y'all can see through the scroll technically if you click it. Alrighty, so we'll say since Satish led you guys here, she takes point and she starts to kind of look around and point about and whatnot. As you guys get closer and closer, you sort of see this canyoned off area from a pretty healthy distance away. It is guarded by what looks to be various prickly plants and general just dried bushes, cactus, things of that nature. It seems while this area is kind of sort of off to the side, it is quite large, but it dips downward. So we're sort of descending into this canyon. These upper areas where you can see where the stones and such are, those are more so level with where you guys were initially marching. It's about depending on the cliff wall, of course, anywhere from 15 to like 40 foot upward slope. And she starts sort of looking around and keeping her voice low. She says, all right, so to my knowledge, this is the Thing's hunting ground.
We're in the hunting ground?
Oh, we're relatively close. This would be the outskirts. Like I said, I don't know much about it, but the general mood you're getting from her is, like I said, she's willing to come in here, but at the same time, slightly spooked as to what she has heard.
I want to keep an eye out to see if I see anything stalking us.
Okay, all right, if y'all want to roll a perception for me.
Is it very sunny in here?
Fortunately, because you guys are a little down in the earth, if you were to stick close to the walls, you actually would not be in direct sunlight. And you do see various various cave structures and such. Looking around, you guys don't currently see or sense that you are in danger. Kiara and all you guys are keeping a pretty solid lookout. Let's say. All right, excellent, yeah. And Kakashi and Satish will also assist with that. So Kakashi's kind of hanging near the walls, of course, trying to stay in the shadows. The sun is a really disgusting thing that we just really don't need anymore. Truly, we moved past it. Soon you guys will see the light. Haha. She sort of starts to move around a bit, and you guys are seeing she's taking really, really particular steps. And the way she's looking, you can tell she's definitely a professional. She's taking corners slowly. She's looking very far up ahead, checking various markings and such on the floor, sniffing, waiting for the air to kind of blow in her direction. So you guys feel like you're in pretty good hands with her. And as she begins to move around, we'll go ahead and just drag the group over down to this way. And she pauses for but a moment, and she puts her hand up and kind of points to her ear, then looks to you guys. And then for a moment, you guys do sort of hear like a skittering and sort of like a scratching of like claws on stone. And then she looks to the rest of you, and she turns around and says, how can you guys at climbing?
I mean, I could technically fly.
I'm pretty sure I can do it.
Okay. Well, she motions to the cliff face, just to our left, and she begins to kind of scurry on up it, and then motions for the rest of y'all to join her.
I'm wearing scale mail. Do I need to sell it?
Do I want to fly, though?
Do you want to fly?
Nah, not yet. That's the
Okay.
escape.
I mean, we have plenty of rope. We can climb up pretty easily.
Yeah. So she takes into account of what you guys are wearing, and she made everyone very well aware of when we wanted to be climbing this. And she's sort of looking around. She starts looking to the left, looking to the right. And as you guys are moving about, she motions for everyone to hide behind some stones. So we all kind of bunker down behind rocks and such while we're looking ahead. And she points just south around the corner as you guys see this large 4-armed beast sort of looking around, and it sort of skitters about. It's looking to its left, looking to its right. It doesn't really seem to notice you guys. This is most likely just its usual hunting ground. It sort of turns to the left, turns to the right, and you do notice that this thing does indeed look like a scorpion. It has one large pincer that's kind of split into two, and 4 claws. It does also seem to be covered in what seems to be sand, and it's just sort of looking around as of current, not really doing anything in particular. Would anyone like to do or respond in any way?
I guess we kind of want to see it attack something, right?
Yeah, I was thinking I could make an illusion. I would have to kind of move closer to the edge, though.
I do want to check out its sandy armor, see if I can glance anything from it.
Okay. For that in a particular, roll me perception from this distance, checking out his armor specifically.
Do I get any bonuses from masonry for this?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. From what you can see, yes, this thing's outer carapace is indeed made of some sort of sandy material. From what you have been told in the past, while it is not wise in general to attempt to fight this thing, you do believe that water, cold damage, anything that is wet, is able to somehow maybe melt away or erode at this thing's armor. And you can actually see somewhere on its left side, everything else is very smooth and hard, cracked in some places. There's one area that looks a little off, almost as if someone threw a bucket of water or something cold on it and part of its armor eroded away. And as you do notice this, you actually start to see it smash up some stones and rocks in front of it. It makes sort of like the scary like noise as it starts to sort of baste and rub the side of its body up against the wall. It's sort of like creating a form of acid that is rubbing against its claws. That's secreting from its mouth, and then it sort of melts the stone and then begins like rubbing whatever this like liquid mixed with dirt and stone mixture is on its body, essentially repairing its armor.
So it's a process.
Yes, from what you can tell.
Acid
If
damage
you
at that
destroy
rate.
it can't recover fast.
I doubt it can do it like in combat without wasting its turn, basically.
Yeah.
All right, and as you guys look around, you actually see it turn a corner up ahead and you actually lose sight of it. And Satish looks back to you guys and says, "Are we following it?"
Well, do we want to see it attack something?
Yeah.
'Cause I can make an illusion.
Do we want to be in a cave with it?
No,
Her eyes widen at that, and she's like, "No."
I could sit above the cave and put an illusion at the entrance.
Well, there's most likely a cave structure of some variety up ahead, but she points to the very obvious gap ahead of us. We need a way to get over there. We could wait, of course, for it to come back around the corner, but I get the feeling it's looking for something. She has a rope prepared for herself where she's ready to hop on over, but she's looking to the rest of the group like, how are you guys gonna, if you're going to get over there, how are you going to?
Give me a second. I have to read my spell again.
Sure. While you're reading through your abilities, she looks to Kiara and Urit, seeing that you guys are a bit more, well, you're wearing obviously very heavy armor, Urit, so it'd be incredibly difficult for you to get over here. Kiara, she's not sure you're up to the task, but Kakashi, she kind of looks to you and says, well, while he's considering magic and shit, you want to, I don't know, help me or figure a way to get over there?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I should say.
We could just like.
Are we going
row a
down
row.
or going to the other side?
Can we just go down and then go back up?
We could, but that might be loud. We are pretty close to it now. It's totally up to you, though.
How far away is
I don't make noise when I walk.
Oh,
so-
yeah. You don't. I'm more so worried about, she points back, them. Unless I choose to stay, of course. Up to you guys.
Don't think we have to go over there technically. I could make an illusion and then cast it again and have it make sound, and maybe it'll come out looking for that.
I am not sure.
I think we
feel
might
like
want to watch it a little longer.
I mean, the problem is you
mean-
can't make the illusion make sound currently.
No, I can. It's not concentration, so I can make an illusion and then cast it again and make the sound.
Okay.
But it only lasts for a minute.
And while you guys are discussing this, you actually hear a very loud and audible crunching sound. And there's a distinct delay between each of them. And Steve sort of gets down a bit at that and starts looking about. And while she's hearing this crunching sound, she actually prepares her rope that she ties to this rock here pretty quickly. She flings it over to the other rock, and she sort of looks at Kakashi and says, well, if you want to cross this rope here with me, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. She kind of wiggles on over and then sturdies it on the other side. Are you just using your rogue powers to pass by? Or are you doing anything fancy?
I'm just using rogueness.
Just your rogueness, your general awesomeness. All right. And as you guys turn this corner, she sort of roll stealth for me real quick as we're trying to get closer. She starts to dip in between between the stones and whatnot. You're plus 1 million to stealth. Hell yeah, my guy. Jesus Christ. That doesn't matter how low you roll. All right. She actually lets you lead the way here, seeing how you're very clearly bothered by the sun, but you're able to kind of bypass that and sneak around the rocks. And over in this corner, you see the creature sort of gnawing through some bones, but more than just eating the bones, you actually see it eating something else. And it looks very, very familiar. And Satish kind of narrows her eyes and looks a bit closer. And then she looks back to you. And you notice, Kakashi, that the plants this thing is consuming in mass is actually Vilnum's tongue. A lot of it. A lot of it. There's a whole bunch growing here for some reason. And it is just eating all of it. And she kind of gives a strange look of like, well, that's odd. And she sees it kind of crunching through various stones and bones of some sort of decayed creature. And starts to take a step back, just thinking. Clearly the creature does not hear you guys, so you're definitely safe to head back. And she kind of motions to you saying we should head back and let them know.
Yeah.
And as you guys do that, she sort of looks to you to deliver the news while she's thinking.
All right. It's eating a bunch of that plant, Kiara, that you found, that you bought. I mean.
Can that be used to charm people?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Well, now we do know that it is probably also resistant to charm effects.
Yeah.
And she's thinking, that's not something you want to be eating, but I guess it's, I don't know, found some sort of tolerance to it? There's a lot over there. And she's still thinking, that's a lot of potential money.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
As of current, we probably don't want to be touching that.
Assuming it doesn't eat it all.
We have to stop it quickly then, because it's eating a bunch of it.
It's from what I can tell, it looks like it's probably been consuming it for a while. I don't know why so much is growing there, but there's something going on. Definitely interesting. She begins to sort of jot some notes down.
All right, well, are we ready for our test? See how it fights?
Sure.
All right. Well, what exactly y'all doing? She steps back as she waits for you guys to do your thing.
Make a clone over here and make noise.
I am going to suggest that Kakashi waits on the other rock for when it leaves, so he can pick some plants as we are testing it.
Okay.
I mean, I say we just kill it and then.
No, we can't just kill it.
Yeah, we're not ready to kill it.
Oh, we're not?
No, we need
Ancient charm. We don't have enough.
Basically, if we engage this guy right now, he will have a pretty solid chance of charming every single one of us and killing us.
Oh, he can charm himself?
Yes, he charms everyone at the start of combat, I think. Or at least we assume.
Yeah.
Oh, I will cast my minor illusion.
Okay.
Like
Where are you casting it?
Well, how far away can I do this? Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure you want to cast it now? Not out
I mean,
of sight?
it's 30 feet. I mean, I could go like back this way.
Mm-hmm. Do you need to hold any sort of like sight on it or range, or does it just go?
I believe it just goes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And what is this
I will
illusion?
go, like right here. Let's make it another Boro.
Right there?
Do you want another roll or?
Oh, I can't see. What is this garbage? Another roll for
Stealth, because I'm over here trying to get the thingies.
we'll say for now, as long as you're just watching it, you rolled so good in stealth that we'll just hold that stealth roll.
All right.
You've been here before, so you kind of know your way around it. You're just taking the same path effectively. And
What?
as
It gave me an error randomly.
Yeah, me
I
too.
gave you one too.
Oh, really?
Good.
Interesting.
Yep, me too.
Odd.
But I didn't have permission or something, but I wasn't doing anything. So.
Yeah, I didn't see anything pop up. Super weird.
Token.
Oh yeah, it's when I place the token. Interesting. That actually does make
And
sense.
then I will cast it again and have it make I don't know, like not quiet, but you know, not like super loud boar noises like it's eating something. And,
Relatively loud noises.
yeah.
You know,
And then I will hide behind this rock.
Okay.
do you see this nice big rock below me? Is it?
There-
Yes.
There are indeed many stones. Yeah.
Yes. Do you see this nice big rock below me? Imagine if it was slightly smaller, and then I picked it up and threw it on top of the enemy, and then
I
you
mean-
unshrunk it again.
We can make it small if you want to try, but that's
Well,
oh,
let's just keep that for when we actually engage it.
yeah.
You know, maybe accidentally crush it instantly and foil Yeti's plans.
I don't know how that would actually work in combat though, because I think it has to be my turn for me to stop concentrating on something.
It would be out of
It
combat.
would be
I
a
think.
surprise.
Yeah, it would be a
attack,
surprise
I guess.
attack. I mean, how heavy would the rock this size be?
I mean, it goes to an eighth of its weight. I think.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, an 8. Yeah. So let's say it's half a ton. That's not heavy. Not exactly heavy.
It would hurt. That's for sure.
Definitely. And he being a big fat boy, I can definitely pick it up probably.
And on the boar real quick, can you move him while he's an illusion or no?
I think he can
believe
either
it's-
animate it or make it sound.
Well, I casted it twice.
Okay.
'Cause-
And
but I
it's not
don't-
concentration? It just goes?
No.
Okay.
No, it just goes. It lasts for a minute, so it's like 6 seconds in between the sound and the boar.
Okay.
But you know, I can't like make it do anything differently. It's kind of just standing there, and then the noise is happening.
Alrighty. While Kakashi hops over here and you cast your little Boro, the beast seems to have mostly finished eating, and it pauses between a few bites as it sort of thinks for a second. And Kakashi, you can hear that your friends have enacted the plan, and it sort of just like whips very quickly around a corner, pauses, and then whips again, and it starts sort of feeling out the ground. It puts his body low to the earth, and you get the sense that it's feeling out sound or something as you're watching it. And all of you up there can't really see it more than you just hear it scuttling about, kicking rocks out of the way, slowly taking this turn as it sees this beast here. It's just sitting there snorting, being a pig.
I don't think it actually moves or anything. I think it's literally just sitting there. Like it's just a boar standing there.
So it's T-posing at me?
It's a T-posing boar.
Oh god, that's horrifying. All right, while the boar T-poses, the creature sort of gives it a look, and it seems a little wary-ish that it's not moving. Are you sure it doesn't move at all?
Well, it might make like basic movements, but
Yeah, okay. That makes more
I can't make
sense.
it do anything crazy.
Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I would
What
say.
spell was it again?
Minor illusion.
I think minor isn't a move.
Yeah, it should.
But I can't like actively control it, so it's just kind of doing basic
No.
boar stuff.
You can basically. Actually, I'm not sure about that.
Like it does whatever I want it to when I cast the spell, and then I can't control it afterwards.
It's basically a boar automaton.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, we'll say it's not just a hollow boar. It's indeed moving and such. The creature will look at it from this distance, and you guys all see while Kakashi sort of jumps down and begins to sort of look through lots of briars and such down here, mixed in with the Vilnum tongue. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand to attempt to extract what you can in the time. Okay, so Kakashi puts his hands into the plants. He small cuts here and there. He's slowly trying to remove these as their root structure is kind of odd. You're not sure if this is normal for the plant itself or if this area just has like really firm like clay soil and such. And while you're digging that up, you guys see this creature's tail sort of just like sways to the left and then it sways to the right. And are you guys all watching, or where are you guys currently located?
I'm hiding behind a rock.
You're hiding behind a rock? Okay.
I'm letting everyone else watch.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm definitely watching.
Okay.
I am a chicken.
I mean, if possible, I want to marshal check it, but yeah.
Okay. When you while you guys are watching, where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. Go ahead and shit. Which one is it? Dun, 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 dun. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Not you. Urit, Satish, and Kiara.
Nice.
Wonderful. A thrum of pink light sort of emanates from this thing's tail. You see this sort of like light bulb looking thing, this like sack that illuminates and sort of flashes for a moment as light ripples down these hallways here. And you feel as if
On its belly or its head or...
the tip of its tail.
Okay.
And you feel something overcome you, but you're not affected by it. It can't tell if the thing in front of it is affected, so it sort of It begins to move in, but seeing that the creature isn't moving at all, it quickly dashes to it, takes one of its claws, and just smashes it into the earth, stone firing left and right, but it's striking perfectly through your illusion as it sort of jumps back real quick and pauses, and then begins to look around.
Hide.
And then I'm assuming at that point the illusion would go away, because it only lasts a minute.
And as the illusion fades, the tone of the area changes. The creature seems much more alert now. If anything, it might be a little angry. And it begins its turn about where it currently is. It sort of hits this junction here and starts looking around. It sort of starts to climb up the side of this. And then it skitters up really, really, really quick from across where you guys are. Sisha's hiding with you guys.
Yes, I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it as far as I can down this way.
Over really far to the east? Okay, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
I can also catapult something.
You could also do that, yes.
I don't know if we want to attack it.
No, catapult a rock away to...
Yeah, firing shit away to...
Make noise.
Yeah, to be annoying.
Okay, where is Kakashi on the map?
He's currently at the south. Yeah, right down there. All the way south. And he's trying to pick some plants.
I can't see that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's literally right. He's right there. Can you see him now?
I see him on your side hub.
Okay.
Alright. And, which way is the creature looking?
The creature is currently positioned up on this rock and is looking about that way.
Did you ping anything?
No. It's looking toward the east. Currently.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, and then our exit is to the north.
Your exit, the one you came in through, yes, is through the north.
Alright, so if I aimed this way,
would he see it?
Well, that thing's really hard to say.
Hear it, I guess.
Yes, he would most likely hear that.
would he see it?
Would he
be able
hear
to see
her
which
cough?
direction
It was coming from.
That depends on how I roll.
I mean, we don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could also sacrifice Casey. Casey,
Yeah.
free. There you go.
Casey up.
as a first option. Yeah, just give it to Casey.
Alright, I will pick up a little rock.
Okay. And you're basically catapulting it right where you pointed.
Does catapult
Yeah,
make
I
sense?
want to
Send
send
it
it
this way.
It's the spell doesn't make sound somatic. Okay, well you need to make somewhat of a sound to cast it.
Ah, stop.
Well, what are you trying to do?
You can whisper it.
Yeah, you can whisper it.
Ah,
Oh. Is it being a doof? But yeah, so you're firing a rock, so regardless, that will make noise. I doubt the firing of it doesn't. I'm sure it's like a cannon going off. But there is a quick explosion of dirt and stone behind this creature as it very quickly whips around, skitters down the side of this hill here with just ridiculous speed. And Kiara, you get the feeling that as it's looking about and taking in information, you feel like it actually might know where the sound came from. And while that's happening, Kakashi, go ahead and make me another sleight of hand check. Okay, and then make me one more. Okay.
Damn.
Unfortunately, these seem to be in a really bad position. But in the time where they were planning that and getting things ready, you were able to extract. Your first one was a 14. Yeah, you were able to extract one fully without ruining it. You have the runes of one, the runes of another. You're not sure if those can do anything, but you do have one full, perfectly intact plant. You get the feeling that something might be going down up to the north as you hear skittering. You hear some sort of hissing. This creature currently is no longer really interested in remaining stealthed. Do you wish to continue picking, or do you want to hide?
Probably hide.
Okay. So you move up with your plant in tow, and Kiara, while he's hopping up, you do see across the way, Kakashi kind of leaps up. You know he's there, he doesn't make any sound, but you do see him for but a brief moment. you do feel as if the creature knows your current location or has a general idea of it as it starts. It doesn't jet up the side of this cliff, but it starts to move up it slowly, effectively looking if one of these stones was maybe misplaced or moved. It's essentially trying to figure out what the hell just happened. So to the rest of everybody, what do we do?
You guys gotta run. Or
Yeah, I'm gonna start running away.
You guys gotta start.
I'm not running, but you know, just going back this way, as stealthy as I can be.
All right, those that are moving to the north, roll me a stealth check. What are you doing, Kira, since you're so damn close?
I have an invisibility spell.
Spicy. You have invisibility?
Did this update?
Ish, yeah, why?
Because
I see every spell I'm pretty sure I can take.
Yes, make sure you click a prepared, so it only shows the ones you have prepared.
Yes, I have invisibility prepared.
All right, perfect. Does that mean you're casting it?
Yeah,
I think it only makes me invisible to sight, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
So I will cast it.
Okay. Does it require you to say anything, or is it... Oh, yeah, it does. Do you have the eyelash encased in gum Arabic? What the shit?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Are your eyelashes encased in gum Arabic? You just pluck one out real quick?
And
very slowly. As I make noise.
Okay, go ahead and roll me stealth anyway, because you do still make noise. Do roll it with advantage, though.
She has a spellcasting focus, so she shouldn't need the eyelash.
Oh, I'm aiming. It's funny. Yeah, it's because it's so specific for stealth.
Yeah.
Eric, what are you doing?
Basically.
I am going to use my stone cunning to find the path that is least likely to fuck me over.
Okay. I'm guessing
because otherwise I have disadvantage on my stealth rolls.
disadvantage. Okay.
That helps, you know.
Go ahead and roll just regular, so no disadvantage, and we'll add a +1 to +2 to that.
Watch me roll a 1 anyway.
Hopefully not. Loud clank. Hey, buddy, there we go. See? Sometimes. Hell
I
yeah.
am super stealthy for a massive fat dwarf.
All right, you guys feel as if you actually are most likely able to get away from this thing. You guys can all go ahead and move up to the north at your full movement speed. You guys can move up to where Adora is, whatnot, and you're fine. And in that time, as you guys are wiggling about, it didn't hear you, but it decides to move up anyway and start to look around. There are many stones and such in the way. It's looking to its left, it's looking to its right. It is trying to scope out the area to see what the hell made that noise. It kind of moves around the rock. It starts to like sort of lift it. It looks under it and puts it back down.
Casually lifting a rock.
And you see him just sort of, you hear more than see it. Start looking around for potential prey. Kakashi, what are you doing?
Hiding.
Okay.
He's in danger.
Give me a second.
Sure thing.
I'm looking for the potion that gives me movement speed.
The book it potion.
What happened?
The book it potion. The run. The I don't want to be here anymore potion.
There's one called hover, but it gives me 10. Which is 20 on a dash, I guess.
That's not bad, yeah. I think there might have been one for zoomies. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't steroid, was it? No.
It was quick, that's probably. No, that's an advantage on.
Yeah, it's
thingy rolls.
AC. Is it oops? Might be hover.
Yeah.
So no, I'm gonna die.
Okay. Are you prepping that potion for yourself?
Yeah, I'm prepping a hover.
All right. Consider one of those prepped. Subtract one of those whatever alchemy doodads you got, and while this creature's looking about, you can see Kakashi from where it currently is. It seems satisfied mostly that there's nothing up here as it moves around a little, and it's gonna go back to its original hunting ground, but it's going to go up so that it can keep looking around. And in the time when it went down, Kakashi, you have time to respond and go somewhere where you wish to go. Where are we zooming off to, bud?
Hold on. I'm thinking of one other thing. I'm going to make a shrink potion to
Okay.
make myself pretty tiny.
Okay.
Actually, does that subtract my movement speed? Hold on.
I don't think so.
That's a good question.
I mean, if it makes
The target shrinks to one size smaller for 10 minutes.
10.
Alright, I'm still as fast. Alright.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't
I'll
limit your speed.
shrink
Okay.
tiny,
So you little.
and I will begin absolutely booking it as long as I can't see it.
Yeah. Which direction are you going?
I'm going up.
Going up to the left?
That way.
Back that way. Okay, north. Okay, gotcha. Okay. You're able to slide down effortlessly. It does not hear or see you, but you can hear it scuttling about, moving stones, looking around. You get the feeling that now is a time to run, and you begin to very quietly run to the north as a creature mounts the rock, starts looking around itself, and it checks on its food. And you can sort of hear more clicking and clattering and just a general noise. And as you guys see Kakashi running up this general direction, you guys feel like this is the window to get the hell out of here.
Jump.
Looking tiny mini Kakashi just absolutely booking it.
He's just legging it, absolutely. Did I scroll poof?
This school's way up here.
Holy shit!
You threw it outside the map.
I threw it away. I'm sorry, little guy. I promise I like you.
I think it's because I was trying to move it and then you moved it, so
Yeah.
you moved it further.
I think it moved both movement speeds at the same time. Alrighty, so as you guys boot and scoot, the sounds of the creature grinding up against stone and skittering about fades into the distance, and Satish seems a bit kind of like, okay, holy shit. She sort of looks around, and upon exiting this lowered area to the desert, she sort of looks about and gets the feeling that we're probably safe here, and goes, all right, well, I assume that was satisfying enough.
Yep, take us home.
She kind of takes a breather and goes, oh god, do you guys do this stuff all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're going to say no and then yes. You guys are crazy. All right, well, as you guys are walking back to Chabi, she sort of asks Kakashi, you were there alone for a little bit. Were you able to, get anything?
Yeah, I showed them the things I got.
Oh shit, nice.
Really got
Yeah, so he has one fully intact plant. He has some ruins. We're not sure if we can use those for anything, but he does still indeed have them.
I will still try to see if the water can rescue it.
And so now you guys are richer by 2 full plants. Most excellent.
Oh my God.
You ruined the Fargle Snaggle. I'm sorry. It happens. All right, another non-perilous, relatively quick journey. And we are able to return to Chabi with our guide. It is a little later in the day, as it did take some time to get there and then some time to get back. And we were extra careful while extracting said source. So fortunately, you guys weren't seen or attacked, but you kind of know what you guys have to deal with now.
So,
We should actually update the journal with all the things we learned.
I think if we crush the tail, that'll take care of the charm thing, right?
It might.
Probably. Try and crush it with the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's definitely quick though, so we might have to
I could also make
keep it in place for that.
bombs.
That would help.
I
make
can
what?
make ice bombs.
Ice bombs.
Yeah, it's called dry ice. It's like 1d12.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Is that one single target or is it AoE?
AoE.
Hell
So
yeah.
If it's dry ice, it is
Actually, no, it's
actually ice.
on hit the target takes 1d12.
Yeah, so it's a single target. Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, on a note, all of the potions function, so if you attack with one, you can actually attack with it. So
What is it? Even I don't even know what the roll is.
The roll to attack?
Yeah.
It's just a ranged attack. So if you were throwing at somebody, it'd be I think the standard 20 feet, and then ranged dexterity attack, which is your good stat. So
Cool.
Was the scorpion one of the guys we noted down in the journal already, or was it not the new one? Because I didn't use very descriptive names. It's definitely not the graboid, not the sand swimmer.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
might
so.
be the weird book boy, but I'm not sure. I can't remember what the description of that guy was.
where'd you get that? Oh, there we go. At the bottom.
I thought it was the sand swimmer, wasn't it? Or no, never mind.
No, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah.
No, it's weird book boy then.
Yeah, there were various descriptions and such of creatures. Some of you guys just quickly jotted down. As you notice, the desert being quite large, there are quite a few BCs that need taking out.
Yeah, I'm just making sure this is the same guy as the one that was written in a book, apparently.
Yes. You mean what you guys got from the Yuan-Ti temple?
Yes, I think so.
Yes, yeah. You get the feeling that this is probably something that they, or something similar at least. Maybe it's evolved over time, but it looks similar to something they've run into in the past. It doesn't mention anything about the charm effects, though. More so just the creature and its habitat, the way that it burrows, the way that it's insect-like, etc., etc.
No, right. So nothing useful.
General information.
Ugh, the Otesh clan is useless.
Nothing too crazy. All right. In the meantime, yep.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it works. Are my arrowheads made of metal? I'm assuming they are.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay.
I mean, they don't have to be, but yes, probably.
No, I need them to be metal.
Okay, then yes, they are.
Heat metal your arrowheads.
I can shoot an arrow into it and then heat metal on the arrow, so it's just stuck in him.
Interesting.
I guess that works, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's free 2d8 every time we get a turn.
I feel like that would have to scale weird though, because that is a tiny piece of metal.
Yeah.
Because normally when you heat metal, you heat
does
their
that much
entire.
damage. Yeah. If it's
'cause
wearing metal.
Yeah, normally the use on that is something covered in armor, completely head to toe, or mostly head to toe for 2d8. So I think we could get away with that, and/or scale it lower, or something along those lines.
Potentially, you could say that its carapace counts as armor, but it doesn't exactly heat great, I guess. Most desert beings have like a heat dispensary, so.
Yeah. So interesting concept. I would pocket that. That's not a firm now.
We could also pick a rock that has a lot of high metal content and heat the rock.
That is also
rock in it.
Yeah, that's something.
Wait. Why are we trying to get heat?
Free
Just
damage.
for damage.
I was just trying to get the 2d8 damage
Yeah.
for heat metal.
Assuming it's not resistant to it, of course.
So hear me out. I have these things called where is it?
Swords.
Ball
Huh?
bearing.
I have these things called swords. You could heat those up.
No. I have like this thing called delayed reaction, right? 4d10 fire damage in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
But it only explodes after 1d4 hours. But if we blow it up, there will probably be like a chain reaction if I have multiple in the same spot.
That is indeed a bomb, yeah.
So I mean, if we want to nuke it, we can nuke it.
I mean, you being the stealth guy, you could also try to sneak into its sleeping area, I guess, and place a bomb
Yeah.
under it, like Monster
That's
Hunter,
what I'm
basically.
trying to say. I mean, I can make a few of these. So
Yes, just use Monster Hunter tactics.
Put him to sleep and stack bombs on his head.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only way.
is there a way we can manually trigger the explosion? Because if anything,
I would assume if it's a bomb, you can actually throw a fireball at it or something and explode it. But
Yeah.
if it doesn't specifically state it,
It's
It doesn't-
considering
it
it's
explodes.
it just explodes. It's that's one of the bit with homebrew. It's less specific, which honestly that's fine. It's literally a bomb you're making,
It's
but
literally
you're making it
a
with
bomb.
alchemy. So if you if you were to throw a fire, even a fire bolt, and you were to hit it, which would be hard because it's small, but if you throw a fireball, literally any magic spell or anything also explodes on it. Yeah, you'd make a chain reaction, or it would just explode instantly. But you'd have to hit it, of course.
I know it says it only explodes after 1d4, but I assume that's after leaving it like it's calmly just like, you know, in a certain spot.
Yeah, but basically the way I would say it works is it needs time to gestate, we'll say, but not an hour necessarily. It needs maybe like 30 minutes to yeah, I'm a bomb now. So as long as you have it prepared and it's like ready to go, then yeah, you can basically do that and then nuke it.
Do we have any kind of like explosion kind of thing to proc it from a distance?
I mean, I could actually. Can I make me check something real quick?
I mean, the closest thing I got to being able to do that is just heat metal. If the container was made of metal.
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, I got a stupid idea, but it's also a funny idea. All right, we tie it to the rock that we're throwing, right? Because we're gonna throw a rock on it, right?
Yeah, if we could get it to sit still for long enough.
So we tie the bombs to the rock, and then we drop the rock onto the scorpion. He heats metal when it hits, and all the bombs fucking blow up at the same time. We probably have to get farther away or hide, but
How
yeah.
about this? You know
What's the
those
radius
bombs
on
of
those?
yours?
10-foot radius.
Okay.
What if you take those bombs of yours and also throw in a few thousand ball bearings and turn it into a claymore?
I mean, then it's literally a grenade. Like,
Yeah, shrapnel grenade. Extra
yeah,
damage.
I mean that too. We could do that. I could develop an explosive if we need it. Like,
You guys have explosive potential, yes. There's quite a bit in there.
I can currently make 12 of them if we really need to. Which is a lot of damage if we somehow got them all off.
Assuming it pierces his armor.
Well, I mean,
If it doesn't pierce its
that's
armor,
like
we are not going
40
to fight it.
D10. Yeah, that's like 40 D10. No. That's
I mean, worst case scenario, it's immune to fire damage.
that's 48 D10 damage. So I mean, it better fucking pierce his armor.
I mean, if it's immune to fire, it won't work.
Oh, true.
I mean, it do technically deal force damage, but it is this. Yeah.
No, it's fire. It says fire.
So I'm also assuming
If we're
that
going by
it's-
realism, it would deal force damage, but it doesn't. So.
I'm assuming that its constitution is very good, but if it fails a constitution saving throw, I can kind of just make it float there, and we can just kind of poke at it until it dies.
I mean,
I don't know how it-
There's no.
It probably also has a
save
lot of strength,
for my
so
bombs
I
either.
can't chain it, I guess.
I wasn't
Fire
thinking we could
chain it.
shrink
Shrink
it.
it. But that's concentration saving throw too.
Not if we throw the potion at it, I think, right? Or is that also
I don't-
concentration save?
Anything you do, it can resist. Anything. So they'll have their saving throws. So if you throw a shrink potion, shrink spell, levitate potion, levitate spell, anything, it has a form of resistance against it. But that's all creatures in the game. So definitely good, but you know.
We
Just throw it
have
out
to
there.
find out if it's immune to fire, because if it's not, oh, is there a way I can try to figure out how to make ice bombs?
Also, real quick, I will say in terms of making that bomb,
Yeah.
the ruling is really weird on alchemists. So I do have to limit how many you're allowed to make. Just
Okay,
because
fair
it does say after a minute it's null and void, but this specifically says it blows up after a certain number of hours. So I'm assuming the way it works is you make it, stick it to something, or put it somewhere, and it's just going to explode after like 1d4 hours. So when we decide to use it, we'll have to find a limit on it so you don't make 100 of them, because that would obviously break the game. We can't have that. So I like the idea. We'll just have to find a reasonable limit on it, just because it's
also
homebrew.
don't mind blowing all my bright ideas if I need to.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
So,
you can only make 3, can't you? Or what's the limit on that?
Well, I have three bright ideas,
Yeah.
but we said earlier when we were in the other dungeon, like if I use like a minute of like manually doing it, then I can make a certain potion on the list on purpose.
Is that part of the spec?
No. You said that. That's what I'm saying. Like we talked about it. I wanted to make a fire breath thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you said I had to wait a minute of manually like messing with chemicals and shit to make the potion.
Okay, yeah, so we'll say depending
Basically,
on...
out of combat, he can make it. But,
Yeah, so we'll say, add a comment depending on the spell, yeah. But well, that one we'll have to limit to 3, just because it makes the most sense. And you'd have to use the bright idea or something. Just because mass producing 4d10 bombs you can detonate whenever you want is obviously broken.
Well, you technically can't detonate them whenever you want, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because at that point, why bother doing combat? Just make a bunch of bombs, throw it at the thing, and blow it up.
that sounds like a fun campaign.
Suddenly, everything's immune to fire damage.
I was just saying, like, for this specific situation.
Actually, I just realized how we're going to get through Salil's door.
Oh, God.
We just blow a hole through his wall.
I mean,
I'll just look like someone else when I do it.
I could absolutely nuke the fucking side of this house. So, I mean, that's the thing.
You don't need to open the door at that point. Yeah, it's a really good point.
You don't want to nuke it though, because you might destroy the item.
I'm sure it's magic one can't be destroyed.
I doubt I'd destroy it. Alright, so what are we doing?
It can also burrow, so...
If you don't want to do the 4d10, I mean the bombs, I mean I always have dry ice that I could throw at it. And it's vulnerable to ice, I think, right?
Probably what you
We
should
should
do. Or it gets rid of its
probably
armor.
also bring some of those metal pins that Kiara made. Enhanced by my runes. So it can't burrow, or doesn't want to burrow. Or maybe it'll just act as a...
Yeah.
Or maybe it'll just act as like a decoy or something. It'll get him real pissed.
Oh yeah, did we see if it had any eyes? Because on the token it didn't have eyes, but...
From the distance, it'd be kind of hard to tell, but it most likely has some form of eyes where its head would be, yeah. It doesn't actually have 3 heads, ignore that, it has 1 head. It is very hard to find certain art, yeah. So it has like a split tail, one being sharper, one having this like little sack that would like protrude and then kind of like glow, that like sucked back in, and then it has 4 arms. And then otherwise 3 legs, like a scorpion normally would.
It was also feeling out the sound through the ground, so I'm sure it has some kind of tremor sense.
Yeah, so it also has like tremor sense, echolocation, sort of like for the ground, and
that pole that vibrates on the ground would be useful then.
Yeah, that's the anti-burrowing thing we made.
So bring a few of those. Kakashi can get rid of its armor. I can try to make it float, and then just, we can try to murder it, but I don't think it'll work.
Should we try to push the tail as our first attack?
How about this?
Yeah.
The rock we're going to throw, not only are you going to shrink it so I can throw it, but after that Kakashi's also going to throw a potion at it when it's falling to make it even bigger.
Or Kiara can make it...
I can use large on it.
Yeah,
as it's going over.
So basically one of you cancels the reduce and the other one casts to get large. That way also will weigh 8 times more than it normally is.
Really gotta crush that tail.
It'll also be really fucking big and hard to avoid.
I can use increased density on the rock.
Oh yeah, you do have that potion.
Is that a spell?
Yeah, he makes it 5 times heavier. The real question, actually, can you use it in objects though? Or is it just people? Check real quick.
It says you, so a creature.
Too bad.
Yeah, creature.
I mean, you
That
could cast
would've
it
been
on. You could cast it on the scorpion to try to slow it down.
Well,
I guess.
I mean, either hold on. I mean, I
Extra
still
stack.
have the other.
Actually, no. If you make it denser, it'll also be more resistant to damage.
And his intelligence score goes down.
It just says your moving requires strength 20. I have the increased size thing as well though, like the enlarged. I don't know
Yeah,
what it's
you
called.
can't stack
It
them.
doesn't stack.
Yeah. So the potion would function the same as the large reduced spell, so they wouldn't stack.
Could you
Yeah.
imagine? Otherwise, you could make me huge. Gargantuan.
Huge.
Whatever the big one is, the super big one.
I think it's gigantic.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's on
Use my
NPCs.
magic.
Let's see. Gargantuan. Sorry, medium, large,
Yeah,
huge,
gargantuan.
gargantuan.
You could make me gargantuan, and I would fight it single-handedly.
Kaiju fight round 2.
Well, if we don't squish its tail, I think we're screwed. So I think the rock on the tail is the best shot we have.
Would this not work
Yes.
on this creature's only then increased density?
I believe so. Yes, because it says you, so I assume it's targeting a creature, and it says since they can resist it, a stone couldn't resist it. So yeah, creature only.
All right. Fair enough. I can give it love potion. Oh, it's probably.
By the way, love potion is if you roll a 69.
What if you cast enlarge on the bomb?
Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
So if you cast enlarge on a bomb, does it also give a bigger explosion?
I don't think so. I will say really quick, the whole the ruling on enlarging and shrinking things is so. I don't think they thought about it in 5e. There's no ruling on it for the most part. Like there's no ruling on like what the density becomes and like if it does more damage or how dense things are and how things fall and et cetera. So we can tinker with it, but there's no ruling on it.
Basic.
That's your job.
I don't think we're going for
Right.
damage. I think we're just trying to pin its tail down.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just saying in terms of like rules as written, there's literally nothing. So keep thinking. Yeah, keep going for it. Like I like this. I'm just letting you know like there's no defined rule. We'll have to figure it out. But I very much like where you guys are going with this. I also love how you guys' your names are huge on this map and tiny on the other one.
If you manage to pin it down and it can't move, I can just throw another rock at it.
Yeah, what if we are trying to kill it with the rocks?
Just stack it. Just stack rocks on it. Make a little snowman of rocks.
And if everything goes to shit, then we die.
You stack it with rocks so it can't move, and then I put the bombs on it, and we don't have to worry about the writing anymore. We just wait, and it blows up. It'll die.
Well, we can't keep the rocks enlarged forever.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I mean,
And it was casual. It casually picked up one
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah,
it did.
It casually
That's
picked
why
up one of
the
the rocks, so
enlarging is useful.
it has to be bigger.
Yeah, true.
Because even then, it might still pick it up, for all we know.
Catches the rock and throws it back at you guys.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Guess I'll die.
Just use like tail whip to flick it back.
It was a good run, guys. I was saying, it looks like in general, throwing massive rocks does a variant amount of damage. It ranges anywhere from 3d10 to, plus strength to 4d12 plus strength.
Do you
Obviously, we
still
wouldn't
have
count strength,
that,
but yeah.
Incapacitation potion? Poison? Thingy?
Yes.
Whatever it's called.
Yeah, I do.
We could throw some of that on its food supply.
Yeah, he has 5 knockout gas. And then 7 paralyzing touches and 3 weak potions.
It's a gas. It's not like a liquid.
That, and technically we want to
Yeah.
salvage those plants for
Yeah, exactly.
selling.
If it's a gas, maybe you can like gas out the cave or something. Actually, we haven't checked out if it's like one big cave network or if it's smaller.
pretty sure we
I
saw
I
the
assume it's a
whole,
massive
so-
cave network, so
Yeah, that's what I'm
Didn't
thinking.
really want to go in.
I don't blame you.
gas it out.
I will say you guys
Block
did see multiple
block
caves.
already.
We'll read the map as is. If there's a cave entrance, there's a cave there. I won't say if they're all connected or not, but that map will be as is, just for
Yeah, I was
ease
gonna
sake.
say, there's cave entrances, but he probably sleeps like within the cave. Like there's probably it's probably not like it's probably a tunnel system. like under the entrances.
Mm.
So, and plus he's on alert now, so that's not good.
Well, that's only for a little
Yeah.
bit. That won't
We-
be the same tomorrow.
Don't forget, by the way, we can also ask a lot of these guys to come with us to hunt it.
Yep.
Do we want to though?
I mean,
That's
I mean,
more of
like one or two,
we
but I don't
were
think we
we
should
were
take
in
all
need
of
of something with fire to blow it up, right? We know that a specific little crocodile boy has a big
them.
fireball.
But
Do we
that's
need
if
fire?
we're gonna go with that. I think we're just gonna go with the water, the freeze
I thought-
bombs.
Yeah, I thought you were just going with the dry
Whoa.
ice.
Are we
Since,
going to try to
yeah,
get
that-
wet before we throw the rock net?
Ruling on the bomb.
Just Pour a bunch of water on the rock.
Did it
I
look
mean,
like
you
its tail had armor on it?
It's-
I thought the tail was exposed.
Its entire self
Yeah.
has armor on it. Yeah, the bobule that like
Like,
pushed-
I'm pretty sure a massive rock will crush it regardless. But
yeah. So indeed, it does have a tail. It is the creature is quite large. The part that was attempting to charm. Imagine. I guess this could be slightly gross depending on how you imagine it, but imagine like a PVC pipe and then like a balloon, like a wet balloon, like blowing out of it and kind of hanging and then sucking back in. That's kind of what it did.
You mean like a frog?
Like a frog?
Whoever rivets its...
No, because it literally pulls back into the tail.
It's
Oh.
like
Yeah, so
showing
rather than
its
his-
testicles,
Yeah.
and we get charmed by it.
Except he can
I
pull
don't
them all the
like
way back
this
into his body, and there's only one.
He's basically the Zoan. It's his bush.
Yes.
It's just really cold. In the desert.
Well, if we're
Not during
if
the
we're
day.
taking some of the people, who are we gonna take?
I also will ask real quick in the meantime, for you
Ranged
specifically,
people, probably.
Urit, since you guys were out on a mission, we'll say this took a fair chunk of the day to go out, scope the boy out and then come back. Did you want anyone to look at your axe in the meantime while you guys were adventuring, or did you want anyone to look into that while you were chilling?
I mean, if that was an option, I guess I'll leave it with Nath.
We'll say it was an
Sure,
option,
he,
might as well, yeah. Just because.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
I mean, I did ask him if he knew how to reinforce it, basically,
Demon fight it.
or to fix the binding, whatever it was called.
Go, Dahaka.
Yeah, what if the chain demon just fights it?
Yeah, I mean, you could just let it loose in the cave.
Poor
It doesn't
Kiara.
matter who dies.
I mean, we don't-
Unfortunately,
Kiara doesn't
my
have that.
chain- Yeah,
Yeah,
my
my
chain
chain
demon is
is
getting
getting
fixed.
She gets a cool Pokemon, you guys just want to kill it.
I do
I mean,
want to kill it.
yes, it's a demon. I
I
want
mean,
to
it
get rid of it.
No.
It doesn't belong. Like,
It swung
if
at Doro.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's misunderstood.
If we find anyone that has the banish spell, we're going to use it.
You better not.
We'll do it while you're sleeping. And tell it ran away.
Yeah, no. Do it and I
Yes.
will know.
To a farm.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Not when I get my storm rune giant thing.
Mm-hmm.
Proficiency in
If
deception
anything
checks.
happens, I will automatically assume it's you guys.
I have no clue what she said.
So if anything happens, I will automatically
assume
assume
it's you guys.
Nah,
No, that's meta knowledge.
that's cheating.
No, technically, no.
And it's you guys not liking it.
Yeah. Only you guys know about it.
Does that mean you do like it? You like the
I-
literal demon you have?
I don't hate it. It is a
He
useful
doesn't care
tool.
about you, Doro.
I
You
care.
know what? We're just gonna have Doro turn into the demon and act like it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we need to do anything before we go back there, or are we fighting it soon, or what are we doing?
I mean,
Up to you guys.
Kakashi needs to prep those water bombs, and I just need to make a potion out of the plants.
Yes, and see if we can grow them. Which with our magic water might take a day.
Yeah.
It
It should be fast.
Assuming
Assuming
it
it
works.
works, it should be fast.
Okay, so what do we want to do first? Start with Kiara. What do you want to do? Points at the Kitsune.
What?
What do you want to do
For what?
right now? What are we doing?
I
want to figure out how to grow those plants.
Okay, and then Kakashi, what do you want to do?
So, Kakashi, please give me the plants you nabbed.
Yeah, give her the plants. I guess. Is it downtime? I guess.
Effectively downtime, yeah. So you now have 2. Can you? Quick question. Can you delete the plant from your inventory, Kakashi?
Give me a second. I'm zooming.
Yeah, my camera's following you. What the hell? That was weird. Holy shit.
Let me see. Inventory. Is it in my inventory? Where
Yeah, it's in your inventory.
Yeah, I can probably just delete item.
Okay, cool. Just double checking.
Yeah, I did it.
All right, excellent. And then Dora, what do you want to do?
I don't have any downtime activities really, so I can help someone with theirs or try to.
Okay. All right.
Sing for us. I guess
Sure,
I'll check
I'll
out
play-
what Nathan has me.
Play music next to someone while they do their shit.
All right. Serenade.
Hey, music is good for plants, right?
No.
I guess.
What?
It depends on the kind of music.
They like heavy metal.
Hard.
Heavy metal.
Oceans is totally different.
Alrighty, we'll start with the actual plant itself. Kiara, you and is anyone else going to assist in the planting, or just Kiara?
I play music.
All right, you play music. Kiara and Satish, let's go ahead and roll some nature. Did I give her extra nature? I should have, and if I didn't, I'll add it after. I did not. Okay. Well, she's still rolled really low anyway, so hers is not that great. Yours is not that great. Considering Dora's proficient in everything, go ahead and add 1d6 plus 3 to your roll.
To whose roll?
Yours.
1d6 plus 3.
Yeah. He's playing us some amazing music. We feel motivated. All right.
It's also going to your witcher.
Did not roll too well on that one, unfortunately. Okay, wow, we both kind of flubbed that, didn't we? Well, oh, hold up, 14. Yeah, never mind. Plus her real nature check, that's a bit higher. Okay. We'll say
Both
with
got the 13.
Yeah, well, I didn't give her what you call it in nature because I'm dumb.
Well, you should.
Yeah, I should have. There we go.
Give her like a prostitute.
It'd be plus 3 on top of that, yeah. So she got a 10 plus, she got a 16, which I wanted a 15, so yay, we got it. Okay, with your 2 plants, they're mostly planted, Kiara. While Dora was serenading you and Satish, you guys are able to nestle them somewhere you feel like they will be safe, relatively close by this pool. You know that no one will touch them. Just to be sure, though, Satish is kind of going around telling people like, hey, if you see this really weird green plant with like pink veins running down it, don't touch it, please and thank you. You're gonna just kind of leave them there in the meantime. You're not really sure how successful your planting was, so we'll poke back it in some time. I'll roll a die and see what the die says. Die says that. Okay, cool. And then after that, we'll see if we grow more. And if we do, we'll see if we can make a potion or something after that. But for the time being, Kiara, your plants are posted. What? Sure, plants are posted. Congratulations. Alrighty, and over. Did I move him here? I must have. What's that for?
Downtime?
For which one?
I added one.
You added green thumb?
It did.
Okay.
I want to increase my nature, damn it.
Sure. just tell me you're adding it ahead of time. That's specifically for nature?
Kiara's rolling to farmer.
Nature is indeed intelligence. Okay. I know, right? I'm done with adventuring. I want plants. Become as plants.
Yes, plant.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can be
Oh
a
my.
cattle farmer or a agriculture farmer?
What was the oh my?
There was a second me for a second.
Oh. That tends to happen when there's a changeling around. To be expected. Alrighty. When you head back to those you gave homework, Mr. Urit, they're able to share some of the information they received with you. Noth was very much interested in the weapon you supplied to him, and knowing what he knows about UNT past and cultures and such, he sort of figured out effectively what was wrong. While it wasn't insanely easy for him to fix, he figures by end of day or early morning, you should be able to challenge the figure inside of the weapon if you wish. And you should be mostly up to the task. And then the both of them, all looking through your book, they were able to find a few bits and bobs that you might have missed, and or clarify a few things that you were going over with them. More eyes always definitely helps. So go ahead and roll me that, but with advantage. The testing nonsense. I think you can roll advantage, but I'm not 100% sure. You should be able to.
Yeah. Wait, how did I? Huh?
If you shift click it in downtime, it should.
No, it is, but for some reason it went up. Oh no, never mind. You changed the value.
I changed it. Yeah, 300's a lot. You're already fairly good at runes and such. This isn't a new concept to you, so hey, there we go. Excellent. Hell yeah. Alrighty, and with that, you're able to actually get a fair chunk. Damn, boy, hell yeah. Roll a 17, 18. Gotta love it. You're able to learn a fair chunk more. More of the mysteries of the book are revealed to you. And not needing to use the weapon anymore for anything, hands you back your great axe.
Yes.
All right, then
I have to find out how to turn this great axe into a great maul.
We'll talk to the lad inside, and he might be able to help you. And or Mr. Scroll that Doro is sitting on.
I mean, didn't I already ask Scroll about
I
that? I thought
yeah.
Card said he wasn't really aware. Didn't know too much.
Kind of halvesies, yes and no. It's he basically told you it's more so dependent on the spirit within. If he doesn't want to cooperate, then tough shit. If he wants to cooperate, the process becomes much easier, is what he said.
Right.
Assuming we have cooperation. And then Kakashi, you were just rolling your potion stuff?
Yeah, but I keep rolling horrible.
It happens. Like I said, once we get that shit rolling, you'll be gravy. I think I adjusted the challenge. Yeah, I did. Yeah, cool. Alrighty, and with that, do we wish to do anything else on the side, or talk to anyone, do anything before the day runs out? Well, we'll say we spent basically the whole day discussing research information and the rest of the day.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna assume that I've probably told the Scroll about my talk with the axe.
Okay.
And now I've got it back, so it's fixed. So I'm gonna ask him if he knows anything more about it.
About the
He seems
the
to be
axe?
willing to change, basically.
Okay.
I'm gonna go searching for. I'm gonna go gathering alchemist shit so I can make some more potions.
Okay.
Like I'll do mine in 2 hours or whatever.
Sure. And you're asking Karth what precisely again?
What he knew about reforging a magic weapon with a soul in it.
Okay. Now that he knows that the soul inside is more so willing to work with you, he materializes again and thinks for but a moment and says,
Well, quite impressive. You've not challenged him yet, correct?
Not yet, though.
Well, if he is indeed willing to work with someone such as yourself, the reforging process might be instantaneous. But if he's less so willing to work, we could... force him's the wrong term, but yes. The soul will not shatter and sunder from the weapon, and you'll have what you want.
Well, he seemed willing enough. Assuming I can beat him, of course.
Excellent. Like I mentioned, if... it has been known in the past that you might be able to, let's say, reform the weapon, the way he sees himself. if you're able to best him in combat. So, depends on your, well, result. Good luck and all that.
Yes. See,
Wow.
you wouldn't happen to be willing to share any tips about fighting a spirit or a soul?
Oh, I don't think you'll need
And
any tips.
I'll
You all did
kinda-
quite well the first time, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I'll kind of grin at the fact that he also is a soul.
Well, I'm entirely a different beast altogether. I will say in general with him, you were able to fell him quite easily. Shouldn't be too difficult. The rules, of course, are different. If you choose to challenge him one-on-one, well, that is entirely up to you. If you wish to bring a friend, well, good luck convincing him, but...
Well, I will be
Yes.
fighting him in my mind. So the real question is, any advantage I can get from that?
You'll be bringing yourself, and just yourself. If you're asking if you can bring any sort of outside influence, the answer is no.
No, I mean pure willpower. Doesn't matter.
To a degree, yes.
That's good to know.
Yeah, essentially you are effectively dominating him and or proving your strength to the creature. So straight up combat, perfectly viable. But if you wish to, let's say, show him your moves, basically, show him your guts, your reason for being who you are, that could assist you in combat, we'll say.
Gonna turn the entire fight into a mob psycho fight.
That'd be sick.
Yeah. Flying through our mindscape.
Beautiful. Unfortunately, he's not that strong, but others maybe. Did you have any other questions for Scroll Boy?
No, that's about right.
All right, he kind of smirks and just fades back into the scroll then. All right, and Mr. Kakashi, while you were out doing your thing, we'll determine how much we get from that. And then everybody else, we're all spicy? All good?
Yes.
Yes? Okay, excellent. Where the hell even is that? God, there's so many of these. Brain fart. Where even is the damn thing? Okay, welcome back. Quick question. The ability that says you need to search for 2 hours to get, it's just search for 2 hours and then receive 1?
Enough
Right.
for one, yeah.
Enough for, okay. Is that called something?
No, it's just
Flavor text?
Probably, yeah.
yeah.
Is it like part of?
We just have it as alchemist supplies.
Okay,
It's not-
interesting.
It's technically not alchemist supplies, but
Okay. Just double
Turn
checking.
it into an item.
yeah. Do I get enough for one or
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
13?
Alrighty, and with that, we'll say the day concludes. Everyone returns to their rooms. You did notice when you came back, Kozue, Shadow, and Jez were doing their best to, she's introducing the new folk to the townspeople, so they're not too scared when they see them. 5 new, relatively armed people suddenly arriving in a town can be a bit stimulating, maybe not the best way. So you feel like that's going along swimmingly. No one seems to have any major issues. And you do notice a fair amount of construction is being done on the town. As I mentioned before, the abode to the westmost portion now has people living in it. Some of the rooms, including obviously the ones up top and whatnot, have been, I haven't actually added them just yet, but refurbished and essentially refit and such. You're noticing more and more people stream into town. A lot of the barrels and boxes that were shoved into corners because they weren't really sure where to put them are now either being torn apart and put to good use, or just entirely put somewhere else. But you guys get the feeling that things are moving along swimmingly. And you guys shouldn't need to take a long rest, because I believe everyone hasn't used anything, to my knowledge. But we'll say by next morning, you feel somewhat of a thrumming coming from the weapon Rit as you wake.
Oh boy.
The lights that were faintly emanating from it seem to be more pure now. They're stronger.
You seem to be in a good mood.
All right, as you approach it and say that, oh boy, that's not what it's supposed to look like.
You are approaching me.
Ho, ho, ho. All right. Boop. Sorry, it's massive. All right. And as you do that, we'll drag you off over here. There we go. You place your hand on the weapon, I assume?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm not still sleeping with it, I hope.
Okay, well, I don't think so. It's up to you. Do you sleep with your weapon?
No, in this case, no.
Getting cuddly? Okay, you didn't get cuddly. Instead, you put it off to the side. But it glows. And you see Drac reveal himself. And he sort of gives you a nod, and you can tell that he's able to hold his form on a much more steady way, as his spiritual visage emanates more solidly this time through the weapon. And he smiles and says,
I'm ready if you are.
Well, I'll be in need for strength soon enough, so I might as well go.
Excellent. If you wish to challenge me and yourself, place your hand upon the pommel, and, well, I'll take things from there.
All right, I do that.
all right. As you grab the weapon, you firmly intend to challenge this great soul. And as you do, you feel consciousness fade for but a moment. And you appear, once again, in that dark, dark, dark room. There is only shadow, and you effectively see nothing. And then, after a brief moment, you feel it is...
And then after a brief moment, I have to pee.
Yes. I forgot to pee after I woke up. Oh no! You know, it hits you like after you stand up, like 10 seconds after. Shit. I didn't even think about that. And as you open your eyes, you see the figure of Drac, glowing the strange, sickly teal color when you first met him. And he's holding his weapon, and you are holding... Well, you're not sure what you're holding. It seems to be like a shadow version of his weapon. But if you focus on it, you're unable to physically see what it is. It's neither an axe nor a maul. It just is. Your mind traces over it quickly. It doesn't feel like this is an important detail. It just feels right, whatever you're holding. And let's see, where's a good place to do this? Probably down here. All right, we are in the black mindscape that is Urit. He appears about 20, 30 feet away from you. And feeling this is going to be a respectful battle, he sort of gives you a bow, smiles, and says,
Are you ready?
I'll try to force my will a bit to expand the arena. Let's get going then.
Urit Runesmith Stonebreaker, I challenge you to a duel.
I accept your challenge.
Excellent!
Before I do this, I am actually going to go to the toilet though.
Oh, sure thing. If anyone else needs to non-RP pee, feel free to do so.
I already did.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me double check all this nonsense. Is that correct? No, it's not. Oh, that's weird. Okay, you took damage. Oh, it's got a star next to it. How cute. He's doing the RPG battle stance. Water and water and water, water and water and water, water and water and water.
Not again.
Always. You can never have too much water.
You ready to watch me die?
No.
Not
Ready
too
to
bad.
watch
You
you
have front row
win.
tickets.
All right, he smirks.
You guys don't even know I'm here.
You have no idea this is going on.
Apparently, Kiara heard a loud thud.
All right, there's not much to roll initiative, but you and I, we shall enter combat, my friend.
Did you really roll a 4?
I really rolled a 4, yes. Initiative is not my strong suit.
I mean, I only have a +1.
This is indeed true. So I meant to put you within range of him, so no matter where he actually is, you can reach him in the first turn. I spread the tokens for cinematic purposes, but don't worry about being able to reach him. All right, you are up first. As the darkness around you begins to fade just slightly, a battle arena reminiscent to your guys' first throwdown begins to sort of swirl into view.
Right. I'm gonna go up. And I'm gonna say, maybe you should fight something your own size.
He smiles very widely at that, remembering that you were able to do this.
And I'll run up and just smack him twice.
All right. I believe that hits. Yes, it does. Okay. All right, your first strike. Oh, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay. I see how it is. All right, your
Actually,
first
does it also
strike.
get increased? Yeah, should be.
Does what?
Giant's Might. I think I can choose which one I use it on, right?
I believe so.
Well, then I'm definitely using it on the crit for obvious reasons.
Yeah. My guy, where's your HP, my friend? Are you going to show it to me? You gonna hide? Oh, he's hiding like a doof. There we go. That's why. Ah, there we go. All right. That is minus an additional 6. All right, a very strong opening. Like holy shit, a very strong opening. You were able to take him down to pretty much half in your first burst of combat, and he looks incredibly shocked at that. He, I assume that is your turn.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
Where is my window?
Your winder? Your combat winder?
I opened it like twice, but it keeps closing for some reason.
Gotcha. He sort of spins the axe in his hands and activates that magic field around his body. There shouldn't be any saving throw or anything for that.
Does that work on my giant size? Is the question. I'm not sure
No. That's just you. But he has the anti-magic orb around him as he charges you with his greatsword.
For 2 damage.
Oh my god, that's what it is, buddy. And I targeted myself. Of course I did.
He hit himself in the face. Nice.
The swing was so poor I hit myself, as one does. This is weird. Okay, weird. All right. He lashes out. Oh my god, stop doing that. There we go. All right, he lashes out at you 2 times, feeling that he did not live up to to your prior attack, and he's actually already, after that first burst of damage, he's starting to kind of like, oh shit, lean back like just a little. So he's holding firm, but
that's a good effort, but I think it's clear who's the bigger man.
And then you miss.
Unfortunately, he deflects your first and second maul strike as he
took offense to that apparently.
As he smirks widely at that.
Too bad.
All right, he will then, as is tradition, spin in place. I think I need to drop it like that. There we go. Hey, it even played a thing. That's pretty dope. Let me remove these.
Pretty hot though, actually. It's not critting, but damn.
Yeah, for real though. All right, he will spin, taking a healthy chunk out of you, and after the spin, he will follow up with an upward blade slash, which misses horribly, but it's okay because that first move looked pretty dope. Oof.
God damn.
Oh no.
These rolls.
Oh, big sad. Sometimes.
Watch me miss every single.
When you open with a crit, sometimes.
Are the magic fields still there, or are they just?
It fell at the end of his turn. It fell. There it is, buddy. Bonk. All right, you take an absolutely just ridiculous amount of.
For some reason I can't. Oh, there it is.
You can't what? Oh, there we go.
Add that. Don't forget to add that.
Alrighty. Your first blow misses as he's easily able to deflect it, but it leaves him completely open to your second. As you smash your maul right into his side, you can hear his spectral ribs cracking as he sort of grits his teeth, and you hear them kind of just push up against each other. He is very much trying to hold. And strength saving throw, which he fails, and will take an additional 9 fire damage. Which
He's dead.
good sir.
Surge as well.
With that, I'm basically going to chain his soul into the sword.
All right, with those absolutely juicy crits, he attempts to resist you, but seeing as you ended on that move, it does indeed look like he's in a bind, and your chains burst out from the earth. And tell me, Urit, what is your like preferred battleground, your preferred surrounding?
A wide, like the fighting chamber with his boss.
Yes.
Something like that, but more earthy.
Okay.
Like basically like a grand arena on the Rim Mountain.
Excellent. Or like lava and forges and shit included. All that cool shit or no?
More like finely cut slate stone.
Beautiful. Excellent. There's a very respectful establishment, if you will.
I mean, it's made by a family, so yes.
Indeed. And the visage of your surroundings slowly turn to that as the chains pull down on his shoulders and indeed bring him down to one knee as he still grips his weapon in defiance, but not in a kill me kind of way, sort of in a I'm not done fighting, but unfortunately you have made me submit to you. And he gives you that look, and you can automatically feel all of those things coming from his eyes as he's both smiling up in defiance, anger, and he's also, you see a flicker of just he is impressed with what just happened.
The fight is still in UAC. That's good, because we have a lot of battles to fight.
Excellent. And
I'm gonna reach out my hand.
Yes.
To pick him up, basically.
Okay. I assume you're making the chains dissipate.
Yeah.
All right.
As I hold his hand, I'm gonna dissipate the chains and put him up.
Excellent. He takes your hand and he stands, looking around at his new surroundings. He looks at his weapon. You notice that yours has faded. He twirls the weapon in his hand and holds it out to you for you to take it.
I'm gonna take this and try to focus on it really hard.
And when you do, you feel it meld and mold in your hands. And as a concession to you, his two-headed axe turns into a maul, but one side is still sharpened. So it's effectively axe on one side, maul on the other. And
Very nice.
He bows to you and says,
Urit, what shall be my name?
And he is asking you to essentially replace Iltesh with
Stonebreaker.
All right. From now on, he shall be known as Drac Stonebreaker. And he rises now as Drac.
Yeah, I have a Pokemon too.
As Drac Stonebreaker. And you feel a great sense of respect now toward you, Urit. You have dominated him, but not in a disrespectful way, not in a way where you grinded your heel into him, into the dirt. You fight as equals, and he will give you any strength that he has to you. And with that, you wake. And holding in your hand...
I was standing up sleeping.
Effectively, yes. And in your hand, you are actually holding the new weapon that I described to you.
Yes, very good.
I will poof him.
Oh no, he died.
Do I get back my health?
Yes, yeah.
Was a
So
fight?
it was all a dream. It all happened in your head.
Yeah, like the time we all died in a battle tower.
What?
That never happened.
That never happened. What are you talking about?
Well, I guess I didn't die.
So
Just
you
those two nerds.
You long rest in your after your long rest. You mentally long rest.
Exactly. It was a very long nap for my mental health.
So I will tinker this weapon later. I will say mechanic. Oh, also you're small boy now. I will say mechanically, this weapon will work and evolve basically with you. So depending on what you want out of it, knowing what he can do, you can gain said abilities. And the first one that you gain, just straight up, is you feel slightly swifter. Just a wee bit. And your base move speed goes up to 30.
I am fast now. I am speed.
You are normal.
Yeah, you are normal.
What's that supposed to mean?
All right, so realistically, or with this weapon, I assume you'll always use the bludgeoning side, but if you wish, you can spin it for free and switch to slashing damage if you wish.
I mean, I guess if I encounter something that requires cutting rather than crushing.
Yeah. So the option exists to you.
Yes.
And Urt walks out of his room one badass weapon richer.
Yes, I'll tell the rest of them over dinner, over lunch, or breakfast,
dinner.
whatever we're doing.
Alrighty.
I will tell the grand tale of me fighting the Eltash guy.
Okay. And when you explain that, Karth seems actually legitimately impressed. He's a sort of like nodding along, and he sees the weapons. We basically he knows what happened. You don't need to tell him much, but he's giving you props basically. All right, team.
Nice, I like the weapon.
Nice maul, my dude.
Yes. I call it a max.
Ah, it's a max. I see.
I don't.
It confuses me, but I love it. Alrighty, I will make that weapon for you later and deposit into your inventory. But what shall we do next, team?
How are my plants doing?
Yeah, if the plants are good, aren't we gonna go fight the thing?
First, we're running in a triangle.
Are we going to do that now? I mean, sure.
Alrighty, Kiara, you go to check on your plants, and you see that they've started to grow, but unfortunately, you don't have too much of a green thumb as of current, so they are only starting to grow. You feel like it might be another day or so until they are completed, but
Is the ravaged one growing?
no, not at all. Eventually that was just buried. The two you guys had are still in place. You were able to extract from them what you think is like the seed and what you would usually take from a plant in order to get that good. And with that, I'm waiting for this just to go off and just watch your token go crazy. Oh, it's stopping in the middle. Nice. Beautiful. Wow. Oh god, my eyes still saw the lines after a couple seconds there. Oh, that was weird. Okay. So you have the two plants. They're undisturbed, and you believe looking at this, you'll probably have 4, but you might only have 3 by the time they're finished, and it should take about another day.
Okay, we got another day. Before they're ready.
Well, shit.
Okay.
We could go scout out another tomb.
I cannot hear you, waifu.
We can go scout another tomb?
I mean, I'm down. I'm hella down. I really want to go.
It's ready if you guys are.
Kakashi has been itching to fight
Sure.
somebody.
Yeah, I've got my magic weapon now, so yes.
And yeah, you all got magic weapons now. I will say,
Okay.
If we will go tombing, I'm gonna go get some potions from Suharto.
correct. Okay. So if you guys are going out, obviously make sure you are prepared. And do you wish to ask any NPC, since as we know the tombs can take a little while, do you wish to ask anyone to do anything in particular while you guys are gone? As in like Satish watch after the plants, etc., etc., etc.
Yes, he's
watching the plants. Oh, did she find Doro's thingamajig?
Here, we can line everybody up to make it easy.
I mean, she was with us, so probably not.
Well, no, she went out the day before to go find it.
She did, but she would have mentioned it if she found it.
I also told her to go gather me stuff, so
Yeah, so
she's
she's
telling her to gather me more shit.
Yeah, so in general, if you guys give them a command, they will just do that thing.
If we tell them we're going to raid a tomb, then Nath is probably gonna want to come.
And also let her know that to gather Suharto's things so he can sell it and shit.
Yeah, so pretty much whatever command you guys give them, you don't have to re-give it. Once it's given once, they will just keep doing that thing. And I will roll on various tables, and then I'll let you guys know the result after, a few days or a week or whatever.
Okay.
I'll definitely show off my new accident, right?
I forgot what
Alrighty.
the others do.
Well, I can go over real quick.
Yeah,
So I have it written down. Jez currently is defending the town. Do you guys wish for her to do anything else? And if you guys want to roleplay and talk with them, you're more than welcome to, or you can just tell me what you want them to do. Just keep in mind, you get the boring answer if you just say, go do this.
where can I read what they do? Do we write that down anywhere?
I think Kiara wrote it down, but I'm not 100% sure. Or it's in the notes.
Is it in notes?
Maybe.
I don't think so.
Can you put
No.
it in notes?
Just their prices are.
Wants and no. It's this one.
Well, if those that ran the interview can give a quick rundown.
Yeah, I know Waifu took notes. That's why I'm looking for them.
Oh, those are in Discord, so.
Oh, okay. I'll scroll. Oh yeah, I found them. Self-defense. This one's a scout. Wants to cast biggest spell ever? Huh?
Honestly, Hisimine might be good to bring along with to the Scorpion.
Oh yeah,
She'd love the challenge.
Unless she gets charmed and murders us.
That too.
Hmm.
All right, now while he's reading that, for the rest of you, do you guys have any input for the NPCs?
No.
Yeah, not right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
Okay. Currently, I'll tell you what they're doing. Jez is defending the town. Shadows is also defending the town. Satish is scouting for food, rare items, and she's making money for you guys by doing that. And she's still looking for Doro's ring. Noth is teaching Kiara Yuanti and researching the Iltush books. Simone is not blowing the town up. Do you wish to tell her to do anything else besides don't blow the town up?
No, that was it.
Okay. That's taking all of her willpower?
I mean, roll for it.
Roll for not blow the town up?
Roll for her being able to contain herself.
I don't know what that means, but
Just barely.
just barely. It's like a death saving throw. She very much thought about it. Alrighty, and on that note, our NPCs indeed have their orders. So they will do that. By the time you come back, you should have more information and more stuff in general. I'm also keeping track of like how many days have passed with NPCs here, and what they'll bring back to you guys. I'm jotting it down on the side. So anything else we wish to pick up, like potions and such? I saw that you purchased some Kakashi before y'all leave.
Why did you buy the expensive potions then?
More efficient for the action economy.
I mean, I guess, but they're really expensive for the current level.
You guys will get money. It's okay.
Oh wait, did I buy the second level one?
Yes.
You did. Yeah, you bought 2 level 2 potions.
Oh whoops. Can I undo this action? I did not mean to do that.
Sure.
Go back. To take,
Even I didn't buy the expensive
hold on,
ones.
I'll just delete these. Hello.
Quick question. Did you have no potions at all?
I have Potion of Healing.
Why do you still have that? Didn't I delete that for a normal one?
I have no clue.
Okay. I could have sworn I nuked that. Okay, there you go. And did you give yourself the gold back?
Yeah, I did plus 300.
Alright, cool.
Let me buy it again from you. I bought the wrong ones.
It's okay. I thought you were trying to. There we go. And does anyone else need potions or anything?
I already bought them.
All gravy?
Yes. I do fill my water skin with more magic water.
Okay. Does everyone top off with the magic water?
I by default do that every time I come back because
Yeah.
when I fill my vials, I already do it. So.
I'll assume you guys do that, honestly.
Mhm. Because why not?
Just change the water skin into magic water skin.
Effectively. I think you guys can name shit too, so that would not be out of the question.
Honestly, at this point, you might as well make it an item that has like charges.
I very much can do that. Can and should do that. Oh no, I double pasted! Alright, I need to delete before you guys can see them.
A water skin can hold 4 pints of liquid. But how much is a pint?
Are you saying pint?
Yeah, pints. 4 pints of liquid.
That sounds like a naughty word.
Pint?
You mean pint?
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 Yeah, pint sounds pretty dirty.
I pint her too. My guy, I don't drink. I don't know how to say pint.
Honestly, I never say the word pint either for the most part, so it's okay. Alrighty, on the way there, go ahead and subtract one more ration, please.
Oh, no,
And
my
if everyone
ration.
could make me a quick... God, this map's really bright. Holy shit. If you could all make me a quick survival check as well. Survival, survival. Smack that button and see what happens.
I'm not a survivor.
He just still give up. Kiara, you gonna carry the team?
I was editing the notes.
Sure. Well,
Nope. I'm
Kiara
carrying
trips and
the
falls
team.
down June.
you are carrying the team. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. With that, the general harshness of the desert takes its toll. And everyone takes a measly... What was that? Oh god, it's so hard to read in here now. 5 damage. Oh wait, okay,
Ow.
see.
That's not measly.
How much was the water again?
Water's like what, 1d4 for healings?
Yes. So let's say I chug.
Water.
Can I chug twice?
Water. All right, so
Can I chug twice?
I mean, it's I will not control your water consumption. Yes, you may.
Water and water and water and water.
Oh my god.
T6, T4
How many charges do we get of this?
of the water. 4.
4?
Yeah.
Well, there goes 2.
Did you roll 1? Oh, you rolled a 1 and a 2. Okay.
I rolled a 2 and a 1, yeah. Unfortunate.
Poor Casey can't drink water. It's okay.
It's
He'll be
alright.
fine.
Casey's is Casey a he or she today? He? Okay.
If he gets low enough, then he can just blow up.
I will. Wow, you are set on that, aren't you?
Wow, that's a good plan. I should do that.
Oh, now you want to blow him up?
I mean, if he's gonna die anyways.
Yeah,
If he's gonna get murdered anyway, it'll be an emergency situation.
Emergency murder?
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting. You sicken me.
Now, truth be told, I'd have to recarve everything, so that might not be a good idea.
True that. All right. Anyway, after heading through the desert, Carthage let you guys know where the next temple was, but did not recommend you go to it until, well, you were more prepared, which you now are. Now that we have arrived, he sort of pops out of the scroll and starts sort of looking around.
I do have to ask, what is this scale?
Of this map.
No,
Very small
this-
camp.
This very small camp.
It is very small. I say don't worry about it too much. This map is weird. I was unable to get it exactly how I wanted to, but this is literally as close to I can get. Otherwise, everything is even smaller, weirdly enough. So it's a cool looking map, though. So can you guys see the whole thing? Or
Was a
Yes.
You can? Okay. Okay. Just yeah. I got it from Elysium Cartography. Thanks, person that made this. You're awesome. You designed a good map. I like it. Anywhoots, as you guys arrive, Karth pops out of the scroll and starts to look about, and you can hear the smile in his voice as he says, "Ah, yes. We should have arrived at the Urak Temple now."
Rock? How do you spell that?
Oh no! I can open up my display. How the hell did I even just do that? Like that. URAK. I think it's in the map at the top of the screen. I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just double checking. It means I need to hide some of the names of things, but it's okay. I'll keep it vague.
Well, if you need my assistance, I guess don't hesitate to ask, but, well, you know the game.
I hate this scroll. I hate this scroll. I hate this scroll.
All right, as you guys begin to walk around, you see an abandoned camp. The sand here leads up and leads up and leads up until you guys reach what seems to be somewhat of a ravine. That is, well, had 6 statues. One of them that Urid is currently looking at seems to be shattered. The other one seems to also have sustained some damage. But other than that,
Is it age?
some of it is age, some of it might have been battle, some of it might have been something close to battle. You're not entirely sure. Looks like a bit of both.
Stone.
I want to see if this is magical.
What do I roll to investigate?
That.
That?
Investigation, yeah.
Is there anything magical?
You're doing an Arcana check on the statues?
Mhm.
Okay, Dora, also roll that for me. Okay, Kiara, you sense that there was once magic in this great being. Doro, you sense that there is magic in this great being, as I now ask you to do a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Okay. The
You
statue
die.
lumbers down and strikes out at you,
Ah, yes.
which you are able to
Misses.
dodge, fortunately, as suddenly you see all 4 of the statues begin to move and shift.
Dora, what you do?
Big!
Why don't you
touched
don't just leave them
him. He
alone,
didn't like
man?
it. Oh god.
Well, I can see why these two are destroyed.
I don't want to be here anymore.
And they move and shift to life as the one in front of Doro very much seems quite perturbed. Let me kick Casey out of the combat. Bye. And
the
that didn't
scroll.
work. And the scroll. Yeah. Goodbye. There we go. That worked. Awesome.
Scroll can go up here. Goodbye.
Boop. There we go. Get that shit off my screen. Go away. All right. As all the statues come to life, they all shift and crack as aged sand and dust and just other various debris fall off of them, as they all very much quickly focus their attention on Doro.
So
No question.
No.
So answer.
Is it Yuan Ti magic or like Golem magic?
Golemons.
Oh, are you asking if there's souls inside these?
Yeah.
With how they're animating, traditionally these would be closer to golems.
Okay.
Yes, servants made of stone that want to crush your bones,
Don't do it.
but they really want to.
I need those.
But am small and squishy.
You're a changeling. Your bones can change shape.
Wow, I don't think that's how that
Don't need
works.
them.
I mean, technically, nothing says that's not how it works.
Even
This
if
is
that
true,
is
this is
how
true.
it works, I still need them.
Realistically, if you
can't
break
argue
every
that.
bone in your body, you can shape change into not broken.
All right, the creatures look about and they see that there are more intruders than just Doro, and they will begin to stride toward said intruders. This one will strike out. Okay, ignore the names of the skills. This one will strike out against Kakashi. Let me know if you have any rogue bullshit to dodge, by the way.
Damn, 50 damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay. Does that just automatically dodge or give it you extra AC?
Half.
It's
Pulse
half
damage.
damage.
Half damage, okay.
It takes as a reaction to half damage.
What do you know? There's a God bless my ass. There we go. There's a button for half damage. All right, he will swing out again against you. This time also striking true.
Stabby stab.
Doro, you're up. What you got, buddy?
Not looking good already. I have sadness
Okay.
because I'm about to be murdered.
Okay. Let's attempt to not do
That's
that.
alright. Hmm.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Disengage?
No, because I'm gonna try to debuff them.
Excellent.
Are you there?
Yes.
Burn! Excellent. Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see. Which ones did you aim at? The 3 with the pink on them? Okay, awesome. Do they all fail?
They all failed.
Yo,
It's the
hell yeah.
Nice, it's Bing. That's a good spell.
Yeah, it's the opposite of bless.
All right, so what happens then? The target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from attacks and saving throws. For how long? A minute?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Or
Hell
until
yeah.
it
That's sick.
rating.
All right, you hit all of them with Bane.
A drop of blood.
Was that a bonus action? No, it is not. Well,
You needed a drop
This
of
is
blood? Well, I supplied that,
I mean,
so.
you can try to run away anyway and hope your Bane saves you from attack opportunity.
I can hope.
That's true. It is only 1 attack. But if you get hit, you could potentially lose the Bane, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to do it. I mean, I'm probably going to be attacked next turn anyways, so I might as well try and run.
Okay.
Don't forget to marshal check, by the way.
Sure, I'll marshal check as I run away. Fuck.
Holy shit.
Holy
Wait, hold up.
shit.
Let me double check that. Hold up.
That's a lot of
I
shit.
die, yes?
Yeah. Like I said, sometimes these derp out. Hold up.
Wisdom check.
Why
Yep.
the fuck did he
Holy
get you for 26 damage?
I die, yes?
God damn.
Okay. They do hit hard, but not that hard. My bad. Sometimes the sometimes shit doesn't save.
8 plus 2d6 plus 4
Yeah.
damage.
So no matter what, no matter what, you're going to succeed. But let me reroll the damage. Okay, hold up. Okay, 13. All right, and you do get to hold on to your. Yeah, sorry, I thought I pressed that. My bad. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. It doesn't matter. You still have it. You're good. You still have it.
I hate this game.
Yeah, it's okay. It actually didn't fall off.
Actually, did it add Bane to its roll?
Oh, actually, no. It
Yeah,
didn't.
it's minus a d4.
That's a good point. Hold up. True. True.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Even if it rolls a 1 on
yeah.
the d4, it misses. My AC is
All
14.
right. Yes, but he misses. Never mind. Good point. Good point.
Hey,
Good point.
I get to keep my Bane.
All right, you keep your Bane and you keep your blood.
Hey, perfect.
That's a little more important.
Marshal.
Ah, yeah, they both messed up.
I did roll the martial check. Rolled a 19.
I will say these creatures are relatively normal. There's nothing really to gain from them except for the fact that, oh boy, they do have certain resistances and immunities, but you only learn those through hitting them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I cannot tell
how's
you.
it going? Please protect me. I'm in pain.
All right,
I'm in mental pain.
the one in the back will move in and use its action to bum rush
Oh,
y'all.
hello.
Hello, Kira.
Wait, did you mark which ones have Bane?
Okay, this is gonna be
It's
slightly
all-
awkward.
All of
So
them, but this one.
I'm gonna put this on them. I know it's part of conspiration, but pretend the arrow is facing down. Kira, you're up.
Can you give me frostbite, please?
You want what?
Oh, for your
Frostbite.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Frostbite?
Yeah.
That one word? Okay.
It's probably a better one, but I like that one.
Okay. It should be added to your spells, I believe.
I wonder why.
Oh, was that added as an inventory item?
Not an
No.
inventory item as a.
Oh, it's a spell scroll. Shit, my bad. Sorry. Oh! I forgot it did that. I forgot if I drag a spell into your guys' inventory, it adds it as a spell scroll automatically.
Oh my god.
That's actually really damn cool. There you go. You now have Frostbite as a cantrip.
Is this one charged over here?
Yes, he ran over. He uses action. No attack. He just uses action.
He wants to murder me.
Precisely. You did bad things to him. What was this? You see a creature that you can see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes a 2d6 and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. Ooh, very nice.
Nice. Maybe I can run away some more.
Hell yeah. I've actually not seen that spell. Excellent. All right, Kiara, you use your newly acquired weapon to channel Frostbite from the Aether and fire it off at this beast, and he now has disadvantage, right? On his next attack. Correct. Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Almost forgot I had a little dragon.
Also, side note, your arcane firearm. The first spell you cast has additional 1d8 damage, correct?
Yeah.
Roll that for me. Just roll 1d8.
Oh.
I think you can roll the firearm. Hold up. Where is it? Oh, dear God.
Should be in class features somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, God, which one is it? There, arcane firearm. It's under features, the bottom one, middle.
Nice.
See, if it actually rolls damage, that means I can subtract it. It's much easier.
I forgot to do something with the fight against Druck.
Wait, that's every turn, right?
What do you mean?
This is every turn?
Every time you attack, yeah.
The first one every turn?
Yeah, your first attack every turn that makes contact gets an extra d8 damage.
Oh, so you're talking about if I have two attacks.
Yeah, basically, if you use Scorching Ray, only the first ray gets an extra d8.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not all your spells, it's the first one that makes contact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's Casey's turn.
And it's Casey's turn, correct. Is Casey riding you currently?
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be the first attack. It can be any attack.
Yeah. It's whichever one you want, basically. Seeing as casters don't get like 100 spells, then yeah.
Always use it on your crits. For obvious reasons.
Oh my god.
You're firing off the Protectatron?
Yeah.
Wait,
It worked.
Is that hitting Dora?
Yeah.
If it's technically on her head, then yes.
Is
But then it wouldn't hit Kakashi.
Casey on your head?
It's not showing the
Oh,
right
yeah, I guess.
area
I'll
of
put her on the
protection.
ground. So she can reach Kakashi.
Okay.
That's a weird area of effect.
Does that get both of us?
It's 10 feet from the turret. Considering we count diagonally, technically yes, but also technically no. It's weird.
I mean,
that
for
also
some
is-
reason it's like 10
It's
feet
not
to one side
centered.
and 5 feet the other side.
It's not centered on Casey.
That's because
Yeah.
it doesn't have a center.
Yeah, because well, that's odd.
It's 20 by 20. It should be 25 by 25, right?
Within 10 feet of the turret.
Within 10 feet of the turret.
So you count your own.
So yeah, 100% Kakashi. I'm not sure why it dropped that way, but go ahead and delete the marker there.
It's like a... How do I make a
I mean,
circle?
if it's a radius of 10 feet, then it's 25 by 25. It should be.
Oh, damn it. That wasn't supposed to give actual healing. Oh, shit. Casey lost, what, 5?
8. Just reduce by 8 because I think it also gives overhealing. Temporary HP.
So all three of us get it?
That's the plan.
Yes.
It should get
Just
all,
add 8 temporary hit points. Yeah.
all 4
That's
here,
a
I guess.
10. That's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it should also count the sides.
It should count Dora. I don't know why it's not.
Because it doesn't actually. You don't count diagonally in D&D, but we are, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Technically, it's only 5 feet, so Dora's actually out of it, but it's fine. For how we play, go ahead and add it. So basically, all of you add 8 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Except
Correct. All right, is that your turn, Kiara?
Yes.
Alrighty, all right, you're up.
so who wants my protection is the question.
No one's dead, so.
They have.
I mean,
some
I
hit
would
points.
like to
I
not
mean-
be punched, but you know.
Specifically, who wants to have my interception?
Probably one of the squishies.
Yes, but there's 3 squishies because you're all squishy in my eyes.
Well,
Kiara-
Kiara
Kiara's not
has
squishy.
18 AC.
Yeah. I'm not that squishy.
I mean,
I wasn't
It's Mirror
including
Kakashi.
Yeah, I wasn't including. Probably just
You know
give it to Doro. Because
I
you
can't
don't
run
want
that
to
far
take.
anyway.
Just
You
go
know
to
what?
Kakashi then.
You can move 30 now.
Yes,
Yeah,
but this
it's
is
35 to get to me.
Oh.
Wait, I can go here.
That looked weird.
Yeah.
Some complex movement there.
He's
And then
he does a
Doro
little
can
dance
try
before he gets
to-
up to the enemy.
Dora can try to squeeze in behind me or something.
I'm gonna disengage like every single turn, so.
That's fine.
Actually, where did I come from?
Back there,
Standing
yeah.
here, right?
Yeah, right there.
Mm,
Big.
that works.
Okay, hello.
See, I can do that.
That does indeed work. The solution is just to be big.
Just be thick.
All right. Unfortunately, your first and second strike both miss.
Well, this sucks. There's nothing else I can do.
At least you're big. That's all that matters.
At least
You
I
are
can
thick.
intercept.
All right. One of these lads back here. I think that's basically all that does. Yes. Okay. He's going to set sight on all the alls and begin to move in. He will use his action to do that.
I don't like it here.
And then the other
You started this.
will move. Technically, yes.
He can walk through his allies.
There we go.
I don't like it here either.
All right. He will say hello to Mr. Doro. He does not like the fact that you gave him some nasty bullshit, and he will swing at you. The first strike,
And miss.
missing. And the second strike,
Oh.
even with, what you call it, it's going to hit.
Yeah. Well, he can intercept.
Mhm.
So minus
Sorry,
13
that's
damage.
Minus
disadvantage?
13.
That one didn't have disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah,
Whoa,
it's-
that is
it's all has
really
disadvantage.
potent. Holy shit.
You only took 5 damage, it's fine.
Yeah, it's only 5 damage.
And I
Dear
have-
God.
And I have 8 temp HP.
Yeah, you have 10 HP. Woo, boy. Hell yeah. That's some good shit right there. All right, Kakashi, what you got?
I will swing on this guy.
Okay.
Bop. I'll put my sneak
Wait,
attack.
hold
on
up,
that.
hold up, hold up. The one on the left, right?
Yeah, I targeted him already.
Okay.
Do you get sneak attack?
Oh, did you?
No,
roll
you don't get sneak
for
attack.
Concentration, by the way, Dora.
Oh fuck.
No, because I have temp HP, so it doesn't.
Oh, right, you did.
I did not. I do not add sneak attack then to that. Then
That was unfortunate.
and the second attack will attack this one.
The one on the right? Yeah. You got plenty of friends there.
And I'll put the sneak attack on that one.
But you
Also
missed.
misses. That's a lot of AC for these guys.
Yeah. These guys got a lot of AC.
Well, they are massive stone lads, so that makes sense.
Bonus action disengaging.
Get the hell out of there. All right, strike, and quickly slide, good old electric slide out of,
Let me just, 15 feet.
hide behind him. Yeah, that works.
I mean, I can only protect one of you per round, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
So,
Well, pre your turn,
try
yeah. So
not
it,
to get hit.
yeah, it doesn't come back until Urid's turn, basically.
I need them near you so I can get sneak attack though. So.
This is true. If you guys all clump up, you're gonna have sneak attack.
I'm just gonna
You also get
disengage and run away on my
+2 to
turn.
hit.
I don't want to be here.
That is fair. Is that your turn,
Oh, my bad.
Kakashi?
Yeah, I forgot.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Clay Golem, what will you do? Let me think.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit the
Bardic
really big
Break.
guy.
But why?
All right, because the big
Minus
guy.
his default.
Big.
Why would you do this to me?
Because actually, no, he's not gonna hit the big guy. Instead, he's going to. Give me one moment. What is the range on this?
He's gonna shoot his gun because he has
How
a
many
gun now.
creatures are in 10 feet of me is the question. Let's see. Why does it not pop up here? That's weird.
3 of
I
us,
think that's-
4 of us if you count
I
Casey.
think. I think it's
Okay.
everyone but me, yeah.
I'm gonna need basically all of you, except for Doro, to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
What is this against?
17.
Oh my god.
Saves.
I'm
wisdom.
feeling
That's
lucky.
a no.
Oh no.
Are you feeling
You're
lucky?
all
Yeah,
gonna
go for
be
it.
slow as hell.
Nope.
Not so lucky. Okay.
Can't really be like that sometimes.
Huh. The effect went. You know what? I'll do this. Hold up. Since we made a custom effect for this, I'm just gonna give it to him.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna give it to him. I think I can now apply it to you
Wow.
guys.
If I lose Bane, I can slow them back.
Okay, why aren't you wanting to work with me here? Okay, we'll have to just know how this works, but let me read it real quick.
Oh, can you not add it to them?
No, it's not popping up in this session for some reason. I have no idea why. I think the player has to have slow on them. It's fine.
I have slow on me.
You do?
Yeah, I have slow.
Shit, I got no idea. Whatever. Okay, the target can no longer use reactions. Its speed is halved. It cannot make more than one attack per turn. The target also cannot take an action or a bonus action on its turn. Oh, so you take an action or bonus action, not both. The effects last for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn.
Well, hopefully you shrug that one off.
Well,
And that is
DC 17, probably not for a while.
that's his whole turn.
And now I disengage and run away.
I'm actually sure I don't have
run
this.
all the way away. You can't
slow
use
effect.
reaction, so I might as well just disengage and run. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Just don't want to be here. Goodbye.
Doro casts by. All right, this one has disadvantage. I remembered, and he will swing
And
at
Bane.
and Bane. So I will swing, miss anyway, and then swing normal. Minus 1d4.
Aw.
Unfortunately, that will make contact. You took half that? Oh, not half that. You have armor. Haha. Never mind. Casey, coming in strong. All right, Kiara, you're up. Forgot how useful that is.
I think I'll attack that one. Okay, hang on. Foot cube.
Damn.
Which one are you shooting at? Which one are you shooting at? The one on top? Okay.
No.
What? The one down here?
That one,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh! Sorry. It was covering up your little marker. My bad. All right, roll that extra d8, by the way. As your frost blasts across his chest. Unfortunately, he does save on that. But he will take... Oh, you rolled max. Beautiful. All right, takes a full extra damage on that one. And then you have the little Casey cannon. What will she or he do?
Wait,
I don't think she can't because she's slowed.
Oh, that is a good point. You can't. I forgot. Casey's a bonus action, not your own action. Damn.
But she does get to make the wisdom save again.
This is true.
I failed to save?
You did fail to save, yes.
You needed a 17 to
Oh,
Correct.
that
We'll say you had Casey selected, but you rolled so well. We'll say you had it. Only because that. Yeah, that's fair. Since I don't have the slow debuff for you guys, I'll just throw bloody on you since you can't have bloody anyway.
Oh wait, you did this slow?
Okay, so yeah, I hit all of you with slow except for Doro. You all failed it. At the end of your turn, you can re-roll to get a 17 or higher, and you did. You had Casey select on accident, but you still rolled a 20, so you are indeed free of the slow, Kiara. So in your upcoming turns, you can use Casey. I'll just use the blood bark to denote that. All right, you're up.
damn.
Wow.
Damn, that's a big sad. All right, unfortunately,
That's
your
the only thing I can do. I guess
your maul will miss.
That's it.
One short. You guys don't have any weird bullshit, do you? No, that's Kovu. Never mind.
I should have done something different. Oh well.
Should have or could have.
I should have used Fairy Fire.
Uh,
They're all around us right now.
That's pretty good. Him not knowing you have fairy fire, he's going to go ahead and try to smack you across the head.
Can you pick who gets hit by fairy?
But Kiara, being awesome, I don't know if she can aim it like that, but we can definitely double check.
Double check.
Ooh, hey, look, that AC you guys paying off.
It's anything in the area gets hit by.
Yeah, I believe it's all y'all.
I mean,
No,
she could get.
I
used to
still hit
that.
3, yeah.
No, you can hit 2 because otherwise you hit yourself.
No, I think if I did it around here, it should have
Oh, it-
nicked them.
Minus a
It's
d4.
your choice. It says wait.
Why?
No, that's for
Yes,
objects.
you're right. You're
Actually,
right.
no. Don't forget to roll.
Shit.
Oh, okay. No. Objects is your choice, and then creatures is all.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
fairy fire. Yeah.
Give me that big.
Please
roll.
roll higher than a 1.
Yep,
Thank
yep.
you.
Yep, you're good. You're good. I healed it back for you. Awesome.
Wait, doesn't he get +2 from flanking?
Yes, but minus 4 should
yeah,
minus 4 shouldn't matter. He has 20
Yeah, I
AC.
don't think it's-
Yeah.
Oh, he's 20 AC.
Yeah, he's beefy as all get out. All right, there we go. Okay, that high AC's paid off. All right, Kakashi, you're up.
Bane's finally doing something.
As long as I can't reach you. keep running and shooting, my friend.
I mean, that was the plan.
Swing.
Woo, juicy.
Swing.
Ooh, that looked cool.
That's your one attack.
All right.
No, because technically I
Yours.
have both.
You're slow.
Yeah, no, but it's not a bonus action anymore.
Yeah, we changed the ability to not a bonus action, so the one attack is just both going off. You do learn that he is resistant to piercing damage, though, with that.
Dope.
Didn't you change your damage from piercing to slashing?
No, I kept it as piercing. Okay.
And then roll a wisdom.
Wisdom. I believe in you.
I believe you can do it. Ah!
Yeah,
Nope.
it was.
I do be stuck.
Just give me 2 more levels and I have advantage on wisdom saves.
All right, this one, seeing you as the biggest and beefiest lad, is going to once again strike out at you. Missing once and missing twice.
Nice.
Dora, what you got?
All right, now I will give Urit Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
So that's a D8 for you whenever you make your save again. And then I will, let's see, this one I will Vicious Mockery. And he has to minus a D4 on his thing. So he'll just fail anyways.
On his
even if he rolls a-
on his thing. How dare you? Vicious Mockery. Okay, he will.
He has advantage
He
on
autofills.
saves.
He does
basically.
succeed, correct? Yeah, he has
Yeah.
advantage on magical effects. So the 2 armor-looking ones have advantage on magical effects. Is that just damage then?
No, so it's minus the one
autofills 'cause
D4
of
on
Bane.
his save, and yeah, my save is
DC
17.
So it's below
So it would-
17,
it would-
guaranteed,
yeah.
because of Bane.
So
Yeah.
it's the damage plus he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. But he succeeded though, right?
No, so
No,
he has
Bane
a
counted
he has a
Bane.
17. And
Oh,
then
didn't
you
count
minus
Bane. I'm dumb. Sorry.
Even-
There-
Yeah,
Yeah, you
even
guys
if
are-
it
yeah.
rolls a 1, he
Okay.
fails.
Sorry, there's too much talking. I didn't hear it. Okay. So he takes the full damage. And
And then has
then
disadvantage on his
also
next
disadvantage on his next attack. Okay. Both attacks, or just the first stack.
attack. Just the first one, I think.
Okay. Gotcha. Very good. Very good.
We'll run further away. I don't want to be
As
here.
you
Goodbye.
scream various bullshit at him.
Have fun, friends.
All right, this one's gonna get smacking on Kiara. All right, with Bane, that's gonna miss no matter what. All right,
That one might
come on, Bane.
miss.
Come on, Bane. Roll a 4. Hey!
Hey!
Oh, that's putting in
Gold
work now,
Bane.
isn't it? Holy shit! All right,
Finally.
Kiara, you're up.
But wait,
I've
hold on,
casted
but
it
plus
so
2
many
because
times
of
before and
flanking.
it's nothing.
Wait, +2 because of flanking, though. Does that hit?
Let's see. That is
Oh, yeah, it would.
-2. Yes, that would hit actually.
Damn.
Oh, rip.
Wait.
Ooh.
Oh, intercept.
You're
Aha.
slow. You can't.
You can't take
No
reactions.
reactions when you're
Oh,
slow.
you have no reactions.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the inspiration.
Okay.
All right, this is true. That should help him break out of it. Is it a flat to 1d8 or 1d8 plus something?
It's just a flat 1d8.
Okay.
I mean, inspiration, so yeah.
All right, Kiara.
So I wisdom roll. Assuming I don't roll a 1 or something.
I want to use Thunder Wave.
Okay. Up to you.
What's your constitution at? Urit?
High.
I'm gonna use Thunder Wave.
Okay. Drop that sucker right on you.
What's the DC?
Go.
16.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh,
Oh,
they're
God,
gonna
that animation.
they're gonna wiggle forever apparently. Excellent. All right.
That was cool.
And all right.
Forever wiggle.
Succeed. You all succeeded. Holy shit.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god, everyone
No one
succeeded.
gets-
They have advantage on every magical effect, so yes.
Yeah.
But relink your arcane firearm real quick.
Actually, don't forget to add Bane to that for 2 of them. I'm not sure if it
Is
matters.
it on her turn or per
won't matter.
turn?
It's not gonna matter. They got really high. 23, 24, 21, 20. Wait, that's you guys.
They got one of them got 21, but might be able to. Actually, what's the DC? 17?
16.
I don't know what her DC is.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it won't matter then.
All right, they all take an additional 4 damage from your arcane firearm. I like to imagine you just like fire off a shockwave and then like quickly just like, fan the hammer on your magic gun. Okay, you do still have the Casey. You
No,
do
no,
have your
no,
bonus
no,
action.
No, she's not slowed anymore. It's fine.
True.
I
Stop
should
being so
remove
fast.
This shouldn't I? Oh, you did it already?
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
All right.
Fuck 'em up.
You have your flamethrower. You have your aura. You have lots of things.
You have the protector.
You have the protector. Yeah. The aura is very good. That's actually pretty dope, especially with Bane.
Yeah, I think
They can't
protector is
hit me anyway.
probably.
They already can hit you.
Use
Okay.
Casey
Yeah,
down.
make sure you center it on Casey. Well, on you, I
below
guess.
Alright, hang on. Casey's gonna
Is
scuttle
Casey
between
moving?
your legs.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's a big scary man.
that's fine. Alright, fine. Casey will
Casey
stay.
takes attack
Casey
of
takes
opportunity.
the whack in the
Yeah, I was
ass.
about to say, if
No,
you
Casey's
wanna-
good. Casey's good.
Oh.
Casey's got 18
Oh, do
AC.
it. Never mind, move.
Casey, go! Casey,
Run,
go!
go!
Casey, go!
Alright. Casey did it here.
All right, go ahead and manually give yourself 7 temporary HP. Because
Okay.
if I click it, it'll give it to the enemies. And they suck. They don't deserve it.
7. Wait, I already have the 8 from before. Oh.
So it stays at 8.
Oops. What am I doing? Stop.
Oh, it doesn't change.
It goes to the highest. So if you were at 8 and you have 7, it stays 8.
Okay.
You can only have 1 instance of.
You get there, Kiara? Okay, cool.
All right, yeah.
All right, is that
know. That's why
Is
I
that your
mentioned it.
turn, Miss Kiara?
Yeah.
All right, get to smacking, buddy.
Smack
One
one.
smack.
Hey!
At least.
Make it matter, my dude! All right, you learn that he's also resistant to bludgeoning damage, but he is bloodied and not feeling so good.
Also add this, and everyone now has advantage on him for until my next turn.
Hell yes.
And then roll your wisdom save.
Roll me a wisdom save. Hopefully it's good enough we don't need...
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother.
no!
Bardic won't even do it.
Actually, you know what? Since can I do that?
Do you have any
It's a
bullshit?
special It's a special action, right? So I can still use those
Use what?
when I'm slowed.
Yeah, that
My fire.
you can only do an action or a bonus action. You're allowed to do
Yeah.
that though.
Okay, as long as it's like a special something, yeah. Unless it like distinctly says this is an action or bonus action. All right,
It
same
is a
guy, I
magic
assume.
impact.
Hey,
Same boy. Alrighty, he will take the full 9 fire damage, and he is now rooted and canoodled, I believe, right?
Yes.
Is it restrained specifically?
It is. I think it's restrained. No, it's not restrained. Right.
Because they're
Through this. I think it's just movement speed to 0.
just movement speed. Okay, yeah, because there's incapacitated, prone, restrained, grapple. They're all kind of the same thing.
It
It's
is
kind of annoying.
Right. It can't do anything except try to break free.
Okay, that's effectively restrained then. Okay, I'll throw
Yeah.
that on him just as a reminder. Hell yeah.
And regardless of whether it makes it or not, it's gonna take damage.
Okay, and is that your turn?
I think it is. Yeah.
All right, beautiful. This boy is now held down in flaming chains. Seeing that the little Casey tried to escape, I can't move my map. Oh, there's the lag. There's the lag. I was waiting for it.
The lag
I'm
never
on
left.
you for some reason. That's weird.
There's been-
Yeah, it only hits me. I have no idea why. Anyway, he's going to take a beautiful swing at Kiara. Yeah, sorry if I
can
wheeled your token. That's my bad.
Also move it 5 feet, but I'm not going.
Holy shit, that AC is paying off
Hey.
so much. Nice. All right, this one is
Actually-
just in the shitter.
Was there any advantage for you guys if I move this guy 5 feet?
The one to the right?
The one that I attacked, because I can still move it 5 feet in any direction.
I would
yeah, 'cause
use
of
my
your
sneak
pressure.
attack on it.
I mean, I
That's
could
about
move it down basically, and you would still have sneak attack on it. But Kiara wouldn't be able to get attacked. I'm not sure if it has any
Oh
effect.
yeah, you should probably move it down then. Just so it can't attack Kiara.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move it down 5 feet.
Move him down 5 feet like that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then I have to do a strength saving throw, correct?
If it's his turn, yes.
It is his turn, yeah. Okay, then that's all he gets to do.
It does take the damage though.
Yeah,
Minus
yeah. So yeah, he took the damage. Is the DC a 15? Because if so, he just fails automatically.
I think it's a 15. Yeah.
Okay, he just failed. That's it.
Hey, ain't putting in work.
Hell yeah! All right, Kakashi, you're up.
DC
alright.
15, yes. Strength save.
Yeah, he just straight fails in.
You said I have advantage on his attacks on this guy?
Yep.
If he's restrained, yeah. And in general, you whomped him. So
Every single attack has advantage on.
Alright.
beautiful. All right, we'll sneak in that sneak attack damage. Oh my god, 1. It's something. Oh my god.
Oh god.
The
We're
big
gonna
sad.
be slow forever.
I'm sleepy.
Just
I
having a
want to take a nap.
just having a
It's
quick
so
rest.
young. This is ass. This is
All right, this one
If
will.
only I had a. You know what? I've been attacking with my non-magical weapon.
Oh, have you been?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I didn't switch it out yet.
Oh, okay. So
Doesn't
this
matter
one
too
will
much, honestly.
wiggle down towards Kakashi and attempt to swing at him.
I think
Oh.
basically
Oh.
he would have taken 1 more damage. That's it.
Would
because
Bane
I-
even help?
That's only 18, so unfortunately that will strike. And then the second one. Okay,
That one Bane
Bane's
would help.
definitely gonna. Oh well, eat shit, dude. All right, cool.
he
Second
does
strike
have-
misses because I'm baned. Man, that is
does have
getting.
flanking, I think.
I love Bane.
Yes,
With a 14
but
hit.
no, shouldn't. Wait. No, he's 15.
Well,
Yeah.
I will.
I think it's the first time I've seen Bane. I am really impressed. So many easy attacks are missing. This is awesome.
I will Bardic Inspiration Kakashi.
Okay, you now have 1 stack of Bardic Inspiration, my friend.
Thank you.
And then I will Vicious Mockery this boy.
Excellent. Oh wow, I don't think he did very well.
He has
Nope.
disadvantage on his next attack, and then I
All
run
right.
back again.
Ah, okay. Disadvantage next attack. All right, other Clay Boy, it is your turn. All right, he's gonna keep trying to pummel away at little Kiara. Missing once, missing twice. Dear God, girl,
All that
shield
AC.
is paying. Ow! You don't even need Bane.
Love AC.
You don't even need Bane. All right.
Why do you think I have so much of it?
Someone remind me I need to buy studded leather armor.
For real. All right, Kiara, what you got?
I haven't upgraded my AC at all.
I
I think I
mean,
ha-
we
I
still
have
have
studded
some
leather.
Wyvern skin, I think, right?
Pretty much all that was sold.
Yeah, we sold
I
all
believe.
that.
we sold
Yeah.
it all.
hide?
The good shit was the stuff that made you guys money was sold, but
Yeah,
that
but
should be
the hide
enough
was the good
to
shit, right?
yeah. Were you dropping
I
this
think. No, I thought we said we kept some of the hide.
Fairy Fire.
on the top 2 boys?
A.
All right, we have a success on the right and a failure even with advantage on the other side, and that means all attacks against them have advantage.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so which one has? Do we have advantage?
The left one.
The one to my right.
This one.
Yes, let me mark him with shit. Must these do something? I'll mark him with charmed. There we go.
What I have?
Charmed boy.
Little baby.
What were you trying to do?
Unfortunate.
You trying to blast at melee range?
PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, missed. You missed a wall of a target in front of you somehow.
Oh, all right.
He
That's
can't
unfortunate.
angle up- He can't angle up the
He
hide.
can't see high enough. He shoots between his legs. All right, you're up, buddy.
I believe in you, Urit.
Eh,
So you guys have advantage on the one with the hearts
Actually-
and the one that is restrained.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think it ends at the start of my turn, so I don't actually get to it advantage of my own.
You should still have it because he's restrained.
Does that give me advantage then?
I believe so.
Restrained,
A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Attacks against this creature have advantage,
Oh, okay.
and he has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So yes, the guy with the net has a disadvantage. Oh, good sir. All right. Your chains pull up off this thing as you were able to just take a massive chunk out of its metal armor, and it shudders for a moment, shaking and then becoming lifeless.
Oh, God's sake.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, I already did, and I rolled a 9.
Oh. Damn.
How long does this slow last for?
A minute.
It's a minute, yeah.
God damn.
Yeah,
So it'll
everything's
be
a
like
minute.
round 11.
This should be good.
Pretty much. Yeah, everything lasts that long is quite
Yeah,
potent.
EC
You have to shake it off.
All right, so the guy's going to try to strike at Urit, seeing he's had very bad luck with Kiara. Hello. See, I just need to roll a 26. That's my problem.
It's only 16 damage.
Why did I do half?
Does he have resistance for some
Oh
reason?
no, it
Because
didn't
I
do
had
half.
7 shield.
Yeah,
doesn't
the
he
shield.
have the
Okay, cool.
weapons on him?
Yeah, just double checking.
I had 10 HP.
Excellent.
Oh,
All right, that one.
Bane.
Automatically fails because he's baned, right? Or is
Oh,
it
he's
off
not
his
banned.
mark?
Oh, he's the only one that's not banned.
Oh no.
Oh no! The one that you killed was the one with Bane.
Yeah, that was one with Bane. Shit. Okay, the only one that doesn't have Bane. He cackles. You missed me, nerd. All right, Kakashi, you are up. As I mentioned, so the two with the arrows have Bane. The one with the heart, you guys have advantage on.
This one over here.
The one to the north, correct. You guys have advantage on that one for a minute. I don't think I can shake that, right? Fairy Fire?
I don't think I can walk over there.
I
No.
don't think you
It's
can.
just a save at the start,
Yeah.
and if you fail, then you fail.
If you fail, you fail. Well, there you go. Get to
I don't
smacking then.
know. Here I guess.
Just kind of wiggle around him.
Yeah, just
Give him a wiggle.
stab motherfucker.
All right, excellent. That will strike true. You also get your sneak attack damage. So these ones are not resistant to your damage. The stone golems are. The metal ones are resistant.
I'm sorry.
There's metal ones.
The one next to you is metal. Look at him.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. They're all stone. They're all stone. But these ones are stone golems that have metal armor on them. I use the image to make it easier for you guys to distinguish what you're hitting.
And you could try heat metal.
Oh, wait,
I could.
I didn't try my save. Hold on.
I don't think
Yeah.
it works that well.
Damn.
Probably.
I would, but Bane's important.
Oh yeah, good point. That is. What are you concentrating on, by the way, Kiara?
Not.
Why do you have concentration on?
Fire.
It's probably a what's it?
It's Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire. Fairy Fire's content.
Oh, you need to concentrate on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It would be so broken if you didn't have to.
That's actually a very good point. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right, this one's going to make a smack out one at Kakashi. Oh.
Stop
I
being
do be
dead.
down.
Unfortunately,
You
that
die.
does indeed down you.
I
And he'll
do
make
be
a
down.
second
That's
attack
unfortunate.
at Urit, which misses horribly. Wow. If only that could have been the other way.
Well, time to yo-yo Kakashi.
All right, Doro, yo-yo time, buddy.
Oh
You
boy.
do be like that.
Where would I have to stand to heal you?
This
Like,
man punched
right.
me in the fucking face.
I have to stand right here.
Okay.
And
Technically, I
then
could
heal-
heal him. I don't want to though, because that's my one single
I
action.
don't wanna.
healing word. And
Alright.
back up 5 feet.
The
Wait,
boy
I
is
don't have-
blasted.
Wait, I don't have slow on me now, right?
Does it
I
go off when you
think
get down?
It shouldn't go
Let's
down
find
because
out.
you should keep most things, I think. Let me say. It doesn't say if it
No,
ever falls off for any other reason.
it falls off if you make the save, and that's it.
Yeah, basically.
Or it runs out of time.
And then Bardic should still be on you too, because that wasn't a personal buff. That was just a thing.
And then, well, that was my bonus action. So,
Okay.
action, give him
Spin.
disadvantage again if I can.
Which point? The one up here? All right, nice. All right, he will take. Ooh! You rolled max damage on that.
Good.
Hell yeah! He'll take 8 seek damage, and he should have disadvantage on his next attack.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'll denote that with the charm. Why not? All right, this one just has the Bane thing. He's gonna swing out at Kiara and probably miss. Let's see what happens. Oh look, a miss. Oh look, he hits. All right, let's see.
Oh,
Roll that die. Roll that die.
Aw.
Oh no. All right, I'm sorry, I miss. Oh, I'm not
believe
sorry.
you.
I'm not sorry. Oh my god, are you
Hey,
kidding me?
Fairy Fire.
All right. I stripped off your armor barely, and you succeeded with a 24. Hell yeah. All right, Kiara, get up. Damn, Casey's coming in clutch.
Oh, because of the...
That guaranteed shielding is nice.
Yes, I have discovered it's good.
All right, which one did you hit? The one next to you? Oh, you didn't damage for something. That's weird. There we go. All right, roll that extra cannon, please.
It failed, so it doesn't do damage.
Or fire. Oh, it's no damage at all. If it's wait, really? It takes no damage?
It says so. No damage on
No
save.
damage
Oh,
on
no damage save. That is rough. Never mind.
Well, it's only 3.
It's
True.
Oh,
three
but
plus
my
But the extra effect.
extra effect does damage, right?
No, it didn't hit. I don't think. Has to make contact. If it didn't do any damage, it can't do extra damage. But you do have your little dragon cannon. They can still pop off with all their magical good shit. The Casey Protector. You don't have to drop the...
Spam that?
12.
Yeah, no, yeah, she can just use it. All right, so all 3 of you give yourself 12 temporary HP. Holy shit.
I think it has a certain amount of charges, but it's like 20 or something.
25. She's never going to use those in one day. It's insane.
God damn it.
I mean, it requires you guys to stack, obviously, but like, yeah, that shit's really good.
I mean, it works for this situation.
It works great for this because y'all are stacking, so it's perfect.
One fireball would just body all of us, which is funny.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Fortunately, they don't have that.
I really
Or
wish
do
the
they?
slowness was gone though.
Or do they?
All right, you're up, buddy.
Now,
One day you'll get rid of that slow.
the big one has disadvantage. I have advantage on, but I want to attack these stone ones because they're stone and I might be able to break them.
Correct.
You know what? I'm gonna take.
Have you hit a stone
Offense
one
to the
yet,
fact-
actually?
I have not.
Okay.
I'm gonna take offense of the fact that this guy just one hit my boy
Okay.
below me.
Okay.
I did
Gonna
get
attack
popped.
him.
I'm fine. What are you talking about? I'm doing great.
No, I said I did get bopped.
Oh, actually, yeah, that should be bludgeoning damage. So he will actually take twice as much damage as he is weak to bludgeoning.
Also,
Nice.
Giant's Might.
And oh, that was 20 damage. What?
20 more
Why
damage.
did that
Nice.
20 damage?
I have no
For no
idea. What the
reason.
hell? Oh, I know why.
Did it automatically calculate?
Because that was actually calculated as bludgeoning. There you go. Okay.
nice.
So he loses 10 on top of that. Hell yeah.
Ooh, this one's weak. 6.
Wisdom.
Oh,
Hey,
you got it naturally. There you go.
don't even
Alright.
need the bar.
You are no longer slowed, my friend, and you still have Bardic Inspiration. All right, this one is very unhappy that Kiara is doing some weird ass bullshit and it's gonna punch her in the face. Oh, no bullshit. Oh,
No bane.
but intercept. Oh my god, that's only 7 damage.
Yes.
Nice. All right, he'll swing out again.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, this one will hit for its full damage. Oh! Okay, good thing she had her little shield. All right, Kakashi, you're up.
Fire stick.
I spend 15.
Oh, she needs to roll, doesn't she? Give me
Yeah.
a second. I'll look like for her. She AFK'd.
Does she need to roll twice actually?
No!
If both
That's
hit,
gone.
yes.
Every
Unfortunate.
single
It's gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Fire,
already-
fire,
She failed anyway, so sadly.
Well, fortunately, only one guy hit Fairy Fire, so.
Die.
Oh, shit. Alright, your first strike does full damage. Second strike does full damage. He hurting, though. Alright, unfortunately, that one does not strike home.
Time to do the save.
I believe. Oh my god, you're rolling really low.
Yay.
God, even if the save was like 13, you're rolling really low. Holy shit. Can we like double inspire?
It really be like
I mean,
I wish.
can I assist him with the save?
Just play the music really, really, really loud. That's how that works, right?
I'm going to attempt moving his arms for him, so he's faster.
And all right. Why you so
He has
slow, my
disadvantage.
dude? Oh yes, you're right. I'll roll again. Well,
Oh, well, it only got better.
it only got better.
He is Bane, though.
He is
I don't think it
indeed
matters
Bane,
for-
but it doesn't matter,
my-
yeah.
My AC is 15, dude.
Yeah, it won't matter.
Stop
Alright,
being so-
first wump.
Amazing.
And then second wump should also be disadvantage. Is it disadvantage on the first attack or all attacks?
Just the first one, I think.
First.
Just the first, okay.
Yeah, it's just.
Well,
Goodbye.
sometimes the
Yo-yo
yo-yo
time.
Could you stop?
is
More.
Sir,
Hold
would
on,
you like
hold on,
to...
hold on.
Oh, yep.
Never mind. Nope, never mind.
Okay.
I have no reaction. I'm slow. Never mind. Go on.
Hey,
Yeah,
guess what?
can't
Yo-yo
beat that.
time, boy.
He's back! This golem is very confused. He's like,
Now I
stop!
backed up a little bit more.
He's basically playing like Rock'em Sock'em Robot, but with Kakashi.
Effectively, he's very confused.
I'll try to give him disadvantage again. He succeeded, but he has Bane.
He doesn't need that
DC
Bane. All right.
17. He has to roll a 3 or 4. Aw, sadness. He doesn't
Aw.
succeed.
I guess.
Well, no
I'll
damage
get
and no
back up again.
disadvantage. Sadness.
Big sad. Which one gets to attack? This one gets to attack. All right. He's feeling Kitsune-y. All right, swing one. Is there any bullshit?
No, look, the cat
yes.
is also gonna go down.
But
The fox is also gonna down.
Fox is also gonna go down, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, second hit. Let's see. Nope.
Ooh.
Just barely.
All right. Oh shit, it's Kira's turn. No, it's her turn. Okay, let's say hold up. What you got? What you got? Let's see. She has so many spells that she's not using. Oh my god. Okay. Well, if I was Kira, I'd probably want to use. Oh yeah.
All right.
What's a shatter do? That sounds dope.
Oh, she
Oh, it's all creatures within a 10-foot
never
radius.
uses shield.
Hmm?
She
Oh,
has
she has
shield.
shield.
But she never uses it.
She does have shield.
Shield
Yep,
is so
she-
good, especially
she
with high
literally-
AC.
She never uses her shield.
I think she figures she has it. It's also a spell
She has
slot.
she has so
It's
many
so good.
spells she doesn't use.
Yeah. Oh. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
For shatter.
For shatter, correct. All right, that's
For
a second
shatter.
level spell shot, so I don't want to use that for her. Although that'd be really good. Oh no, it's all creatures though, right? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might literally kill Kakashi and her in one shot. It's 3d8 damage. No, it will literally kill her. Yeah. Each creature in 10-foot radius. Damn it. Okay. Well,
She'll be fine.
she didn't use it
I'm
for a
here.
reason. Oh, is there nowhere I can put it to hit both of them and not hit her? Oh god. Okay. Well, this is why we don't stack, I guess.
I mean, if you want, I could try to hit it upwards, so she can put it above them.
Sure. I'm trying to find a spell that I can use that wouldn't like offend her.
She could ready in action, basically.
Yeah. I'll just say she read it in action because I feel weird using her spell slots.
This is assuming that I actually hit the enemy.
This is true. It is your turn, and you no longer
Sure,
have the
now I
bullshit.
have
Uh,
2 attacks and
You no longer
Fire
have
against
bullshit. Yeah, you're good,
creation,
buddy. You got everything.
What about the Casey cannon?
Get to swinging, my dude. Okay, hold up before you swing a second time. Oh, okay.
oh, too late.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do the math. So we got double damage in that first strike. And we have a double damage in that second strike. He is now thoroughly bloodied. So
reason I'm not using my
And
spells.
also double damage on that.
yes, I delayed your action. And you still have Casey. So and then double
Move it up
damage on this
5
too. Boop, and then knock him where? Up 5 feet here.
Yeah, 5 feet, so she can
Okay.
hit both.
Okay, perfect. And is that your turn?
I mean, I can't really do anything more with bonus action, so yes.
Okay. Kiara, I delayed your turn, so basically go now. we were looking at shatter because it does double damage. Oh, sorry. Disadvantage on inorganic creatures, which, hey, guess what? These happen to be that thing.
Because it's magic,
Sure.
it cancels out though, right?
Magic resistance, yeah, it just makes it a regular roll.
It cancels 2 above you, next to you.
Yeah, just fire
But above you?
straight above you, yeah, and you're fine. All right. Unfortunately,
only
only
hit one of
affected
them
him.
for
That's fine. It's Constitution, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'll make that disadvantage.
16.
Holy mother of God! I rolled a 14 and a. Okay, well, damn. Oh, and Bane. Hold up. And Bane. Ah, okay.
Ah.
He got 19.
It actually didn't matter.
He technically could have failed that. Well, you're a. Oh, you know, it's 16. I could have failed it. Oh no, meets it. Shit, never mind. Okay.
No,
Anyway.
yeah.
Regardless, okay, so he will take it's thunder damage. All right, so he will take full thunder damage. Kerthunk. And this guy will take half that. Shevin. Does it do anything else? Does it knock him back or something?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Alrighty, you lit forth a shockwave directly to your north, in which your friend positioned the enemy just perfectly for you. How convenient. And they both take a delicious amount of damage. All right, little cannon gets to go. It's funny.
We've already eaten through my what's-its.
You got hit twice, yeah. Ugh. It was a big hit.
Big
Hey.
chumbus.
You almost died.
Again.
But
You
then
didn't almost
did.
die.
Oh,
All right.
are you
Where
not gonna share it?
I say, where you putting it? Between the three of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone gets 10.
Okay. So the three of you,
I
yeah.
mean, I'm pretty sure I still have 12, so.
Unless you have 12, then yeah, just keep 12. So Kakashi and Kiara, 10 temporary HP. See, the little cannon putting in some work.
See, I need some kind of magical item that makes our health pool one and the same.
Well, that would be fair.
Actually, that would probably cause me to die even quicker, though.
Probably.
I'd
Because all of you guys have shit.
aim for the
AC.
person with really low AC and just kill you, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't kill you, it would just be a TPK, because you'll fall down at the same time. Alright, so he's going to swing at Kiara, missing the first time, and missing the second time. It's almost like that big juicy AC is paying off. Hell yes. Kakashi!
Yes. We meet again. How much fucking health do these things have?
A relatively high amount.
Gee. Oh,
Ooh, hello.
yay. I wish I had sneak attack for that one.
That's why you always wait.
Doesn't matter, it died.
Right. And now you get your wisdom save again.
Indeed.
Alright, here we go. Wow.
Hey!
You don't even need
Didn't
Barty.
even need it. You still have it, buddy. Hell yeah. All right, you shake off the effect of the slow that lasted, I don't know, 6 rounds?
Jesus.
Does the slow also not fall off when the caster dies?
No, actually.
Damn.
It's not concentration.
Well,
It-
yeah, it is. It is concentration.
not for this one, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just straight up slow. It's just an effect.
She should be brain dead, so yes.
That's
They
not
can't
very
they can't
nice.
concentrate.
Exactly.
Because if it was concentration, then I would have my, like, spell slayer shit.
Yeah, and if it was concentration, you guys would have knocked it off a while ago because you've been beating the shit
I
out of
mean-
them, so.
It can be not concentration and still stop after the caster dies.
Yeah, I believe these effects stay, just until you shake it off, though. All right, Dora, what's up?
That's
Oh,
potent.
it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy. I can get a little closer now because there's boys only on that
Oh,
side.
technically, you could have repositioned if you want, Kakashi. Did you want to or no? I assume you're cool there.
I mean, you're probably
Well-
better off attacking the one that actually takes damage from
He's
your
hiding
weapons.
behind Earth's leg.
So you could-
I will Bardic Inspiration
over
Kiara and then use my action to get that Bardic Inspiration back.
Okay. Consider yourselves inspired. All right, this one should have no weird debuffs, and he's kind of sick and tired of missing Kiara, so he's going to keep doing that because unfortunately, you're the only thing he can hit right now.
He's got Bane still.
Dear God, it doesn't matter. that in your AC, you're just like thrumping this guy. All right, Kiara, do a damage.
The bloody one, huh?
The bloody one. He hurting. Well, to be fair, to reiterate, I don't think you heard it. I'm not 100% sure. The ones that are stone are weak to bludgeoning damage. And the one
The one I'm targeting?
the one that's stone, yes, the one that looks more metal to your left, that one was not. He's resistant to bludgeoning, so
I don't think I have any of that.
just saying. I wasn't sure if you were here when I
That's
said
why
it.
I exist.
Or it's here to crush them. Charging it up. She's thinking about something.
I'll just.
All right.
Those damage
Oh,
rolls
good,
up.
good old minimal damage. Well, you got your arcane firearm, so shoot that sucker off.
Another 1d8.
Triggered.
1d8, baby.
Oh, I really wish you could move this firearm somewhere else.
What?
We need time.
Babe, you can. It's literally right here. Look. Firearm.
Just put it on your bar.
Or put in your
I
bar,
mean,
yeah.
you can also just click on the roll 1d8 thing like that.
Yeah, you can scroll 1d8, or you can click on the effect in. Ooh, I almost did it to you. Yeah, it's a weapon attack under your features, so you can click it there too. Or just do what
Yeah.
Dora did.
Yeah.
Actually,
Or
is
either
my-
of those
is
are
my-
fine.
Is my X attunement or?
Technically, yes. But like I said, I'll make the magic item after the session.
Also, I'm just updating it now while I'm not doing anything anyway.
Okay. Well, it's going to be weirdish, so I think I might need to create it from scratch to do what I'm trying to do with it, but we'll see.
Oh.
Little cannon. Little boo boo boo.
Hang on.
Dear God.
Does he technically get Bardic Inspiration? Because it's her bonus action.
I'll say sure. Do you want to give your Bardic Inspiration to Casey?
You can use a 1d8 if you want.
All right, roll 1d8 to increase that 11 to hopefully higher.
I believe in you. Yeah,
All
17.
right. That'll do it, buddy.
Hey.
All right. You blast him in the chest. You see stone go flying, and you feel like he's on his last legs. Urit, what you gonna do?
He will break stone, maybe.
That's usually the game plan. Sec. Oh, he's charging.
He's not breaking stone yet.
All right, while you're doing that, I'll be right back.
Did one of them die or what?
No.
Oh,
Not yet. Sorry.
He's getting there, though. I did that. It's 5 p.m. my time. Is when I have to leave, so it's after the session ends.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's 28
Yeah,
damage. I hope it dies with that.
I didn't know when I was leaving yesterday, so I just told Yeti I might have to leave early. I found out this morning I leave at 5.
Where you going?
Just out to dinner for Mother's Day.
Ooh.
Going to a
That
seafood
sounds
place, and I don't
really
like
nice.
seafood.
You know, I thought Mother's Day was a week later for us, but turns out it's also today.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, luckily my sister did buy some stuff for mom. It's still on delivery there, so yeah.
As long as it's on the way.
Yes. It should be a Wednesday.
All right, win for smack.
Yes, 28 damage.
All right, well, guess
Dead
what?
yet.
I don't think I need to tell you. Yeah, that shit just shatters as you just absolutely sunder him from this earth.
Oh, that's
Wow.
unfortunate. Man, did you know you have Bardic Inspiration?
You have Bardic Inspiration.
I don't think Bardic Inspiration is gonna. save
Yeah,
the
I know.
critical
It
miss,
just got
like-
spammed in the chat.
I feel like the program is being very aggressive there. It's like it's rubbing
Hey,
in
you
your
wanna use
critical
this?
miss.
Do it.
I know,
Do
right?
it. Maybe.
All right, and is that your turn, Mr. Sir?
Yes. I can't do anything else.
All right. Seeing as it's an automaton, it is just going to keep doing what it has been doing. It's going to punch Kiara in the face. And when I say punch Kiara in the face, I mean, let me think. Oh, not do that. Oh, wait,
I
there it
might do
is.
that.
But does someone have a button they've been waiting to push? All right.
Oh my god, it's
A
only
heaping
3
helping
damage.
of 3 damage. I'm sorry, Kiara. It had to happen. Kakashi, you're up.
Intercept is balanced.
Intercept is very good.
Yes, that's why I took it.
Of the TBRB?
I think so.
All right. Well, I think I know what he's
Yeah,
in.
he did.
I have
think-
to choose between either intercept or the one that gives enemies disadvantage.
I think I know what he's going to do, so I'll just do it.
Stabby stab.
He has Bardic, so he might be able to make that one.
The first one, let me see. Yes, he might be able to. Which one's the 8? The 10 is Nance and 10. Let's say.
That should.
Yeah. Actually, yeah,
He
that
also
hits.
it also has +2 from the thing, so it definitely hits.
Yeah, definitely hits. All right, cool. So let's go
don't
ahead
forget sneak
and.
attack.
Yep. Oh yeah, I might roll it after. All right, so we'll do the first damage, second damage, and
Wait,
Oh,
I'm
but-
here.
yeah. Sorry. I
I'm being deep. I'm here.
Sorry.
We're rolling for you.
Yeah, I rolled. It wasn't sure how long it'd take you to get back since the Blazer first. But all your attacks hit. So first attack strikes, second attack strikes, and your sneak attack also get in. I assume since there's only one target left, you want to hit him.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that'd be a fair guess.
You can still do something with your bonus action.
Yes, you do have a bonus action still.
Oh yeah, bonus action. Walk over here.
Get the hell out.
Bonus action, run away.
Bonus action. Bye. All right, Doro.
I mean, that's bonus action disengage, but yes.
I can pew now.
Woo! That actually hit. Hell yeah. All right, he's now bloodied as you knock one of the plates off his shoulder.
Nice. That's all I got.
All right, that's all you got. Kiara, what do you got?
I'm not concentrating anymore. Everything that had Bane is dead.
This is true. Whoa. Which one did you use? Good
Fire.
old produce flame. Oh, okay. Funny you mentioned that. Let me see here real quick.
You heal him. Oh no.
Alrighty. No. Instead, he has aversion to fire, which means, sorry, linked the wrong one. Okay. You know what?
He uses the version to fire.
You know what? That's really annoying. Okay, sorry. What that means is if the golem takes fire damage, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn.
Oh my god.
Serious?
I am serious.
And we just found it out.
And you just found out.
I mean, I also chained the other one.
And then killed it, yes.
Died.
It died, yeah. It died like instantly.
It died right after.
It died right after, yeah, but it didn't have a chance to use that because it was stunned. But this one indeed gets a go in a second, so. After you blast it full of fire, it begins to malfunction in a way, we'll say. It starts to sort of panic a bit. Ooh, flamethrower time.
That's not the direction I wanted to put that.
That's fine. It's a dex check, correct? Dex save?
Yeah.
All right,
15.
which looks like he failed. And he will take the full ass damage.
Does he have advantage or no?
He does. Save. Well,
That doesn't matter.
he also has a -1, so. And I believe I added the arcane firearm. Okay. All right, you're up.
Wow.
You have bardic inspiration.
I do. What the hell is the button for that?
There isn't a button. It's just roll a d8. Just click in chat. Just the d8.
I'm clicking all the wrong one.
I think if you right click it, it unselects. Yeah, it does.
Weirdly enough, it doesn't for me.
It doesn't really. That's weird.
It does for me.
Oh, there we go. Apparently, if you remove it, it doesn't actually remove it. It's weird.
Odd. Well,
Never mind.
Ooh.
sometimes,
Luckily, that one hit.
fortunately, that one does. Indeed hit. Add the extra Giant's Might onto that bad boy. All right, he is nearly ready to topple over. All right, seeing as you expose his weakness, he is going to attempt to smack you in the face with a disadvantage. Holy shit!
Ouch.
Do I smell an intercept coming? All right, will you survive the second hit? Let's see. His last final blow. He cries. All right,
It might
Kakashi,
not be his final blow.
finish him off, buddy.
Tears.
Kashi runs back in just to finish him. Oh, okay.
With a crit, absolutely perfect. As you do. Kakashi runs in.
God damn it! Why is it always the last hit?
Always
that
at the
crits?
end, my friend. You vault up his back,
Second time.
stab both of your blades into his neck, and you just wrench and turn. His head just popping off, and his entire body crumbling to the floor as you flip off of his fallen corpse.
Well,
I'm gonna lean against turret. That is quite an entrance to this tomb.
give me my scroll back. There we go.
Let's hope there's not more of them.
No
Well,
kidding.
Do we want to take a little rest?
I'll look around. I think so.
Yes, please.
Just in case, I will make a tiny hut that we can sit in.
If it's a tiny hut, we might even be able to do a long rest.
That do work.
We could. Do you want to do a long rest? It is a tiny hut.
I mean,
If we're doing a long rest, and then it won't take 10 minutes.
You wasted a lot of spell slots there.
I
I would
actually
like
did-
some spell slots back, yes.
I only used 3.
Really?
I used 3 and 3 bardic inspiration, but I got
I
one back.
mean, I did use 3,
Yeah.
but
It's fine.
I'll
We can
have
just
to
tiny
do
hut
second
take a long
levels, right?
rest.
What was the
It's
question?
fine. I'll just.
What was the question?
Oh, tiny hut.
You use 2-second level ones, right?
It actually places the thing down.
I actually
Yeah, I
use
can
one.
choose to place it down.
That's funny.
Takes a minute to cast, but if we're taking a long rest, it doesn't matter. I'll get my spell slot back.
Alrighty, we're tiny. I assume you're shrinking down to a manageable size, Urit, for the tiny hut.
Yeah.
Well, it can fit 9 creatures of medium. Oh no, you're large.
He
I
thick
definitely
though.
fit inside.
Yeah, you can.
How dare you?
I count as 4. It's fine.
You just count as 4.
It was gonna fall off in like 6 seconds anyway. So.
All right, so traditionally long resting heals you to full. We're not doing that. We're doing the new method of it healing. You basically use your hit dice, and then you can have your dice back. So it does heal you to full. Make sure you don't click that one.
So do a short rest and then click the
I
long
need to
rest
remove my.
button.
Yeah, basically,
bonus health, actually.
I can't open your thing. Yeah, so make sure you remove your bonus health first. So I'll do that on Waifu's character. Question: has anyone figured out how to increase hit dice manually? Because I can't click it.
Did you remove another 12 from me?
I didn't touch you. No.
I don't think you can manually do it.
Okay, I didn't think so.
think I-
Shit.
How did I just lose 24 then?
Might have bugged out.
Weird. I removed my temp health and it dropped another 12.
Not entirely sure.
I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave it like this.
Yeah. When you remove the temp health, make sure you look at your actual HP and whatnot. So I think realistically, what y'all can do is, yeah, I'm getting lag town now. Is just do, yeah, because if you do a long rest, because you guys will get your spell slots back. So realistically, here, do this: do a long rest, but just remember how much HP you have.
Oh, I just
And
did
then
short rest,
and then roll like then roll a hit die and then heal for that. That works too. Either works as long as you can manually put back your spell slots. Just so you don't forget to do your spell slots. That's the most important thing. Yeah, so basically just subtract down to where you were, use however many hit die you want, and then recover. We'll have to find a way to recover half those hit die.
Oof, that one.
You've been rolling really low on those, I noticed. I think you rolled really low on Echo too, didn't you?
I did, but that's
Yeah.
not my roll. That's Kakashi's roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah, I only rolled 1 because I was missing like 2 health.
That's fair. I say
I got
missing 2 health sounds like a water scenario.
Yeah, but we're taking the rest anyways, and I get the hit dice back. So
True that. Yeah, you get half of them back. So
Do we round up
Actually,
Is
or
there
down?
any way to give
Round up.
myself my hit die back without resting?
I'm trying to figure that out. I have no idea. I don't
No,
see
I
it as
don't
a
think so.
I don't see it as a skill anywhere. I'll see if I can edit the way the short rest, long rest works. It might also be the character sheet I'm using. So I'm
I'll
not
just
touching
make
any.
another long rest. at
Yeah,
maximum.
you're full HP anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, because I basically did a long rest, short rest, and then a long rest again.
Yeah.
It's weird, but it works.
However, it functions best. Okay, so while you guys are resting, do you wish to discuss anything in these 6 hours?
I mean, I figured we would just take a nap. At least that's what I'm doing.
Nap sounds pretty solid. Technically, you only need. I'm not saying to go out and go start hammering at these things' corpses, but basically 3 hours of low action and 3 hours of no action. So during that time period, is anyone looking at these bodies or investigating or looking around, just taking it easy, walking around?
I'll walk around.
As well.
I don't think I need to
Apparently-
sleep a full 8 hours.
They were apparently magical golems, so they usually have like a core or something. So I want to investigate them.
Okay.
Specifically the clay one because that's stone and I have a proficiency in that. I hope.
I'll look at the metal one.
Wait, so like, I use all my hit die and then I get back half?
Correct. Yeah. Round up. So you should get back 3. So you should be 4,
Oh,
basically.
Round up. That would round down.
Oh, I
Does it round down or round up naturally?
I think I think it rounds
I'll
down.
just roll
Okay.
another one. So how do I give myself back hit die?
I don't think you
can't.
can. So just do a long rest and then go back down to 33 health. And yeah, well, I think it rounds down naturally. I'll say.
All right, let's see.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. And then just go back down to 33, and then you should be fine because you have 2 hit die now. There's probably a way to edit it. I changed these sheets to look prettier, but I think it also might have deleted the way I can edit hit die. It's most likely just hiding somewhere. I can find it. Once again, not a big deal. It's all good. All right. So you're investigating the metal one, and you are investigating the stone one. Okay. So, unsurprising to you, you guys actually saw a couple of these designs and such in some of the other UNT books. These are a little different. These ones are more so the 2 golems you guys ran into at the other temple that you didn't have to fight, those were smaller in stature. They did not look as well maintained as these. The other 2 that were shattered looks like someone possibly either did something to them prior to entering combat with them, or maybe they were faulty. You can't necessarily completely tell from that. And that was their 2 investigation checks, no Arcana, right?
You want me to Arcana too?
If you want to check for magic, yes.
They were
Sure.
magical, so yes.
Yeah, they were magical, yeah. Yeah, so you can check wherever you
Question
want.
is, can I?
I won't tell you how to roll. Because it's stone, or yeah. You'd be more familiar with this. Okay.
Stone
We'll
magic.
start with Metal Boy real quick. You do notice there was something in him, sort of like a regulator. You would assume this would be in the other one as well, something to regulate his magic, where a certain amount of heat, because they're in a desert, would be tolerable, but overshooting that would obviously make it malfunction and kind of go haywire, which is effectively what happened.
Makes sense.
These ones were built to be more resilient, and more so their primary purpose is to walk up and then just punch the shit out of their opponent. They are effectively clay stone golems that are covered in various plates of metal armor, and that is why they were more resistant to your attacks, but you guys were able to fell them relatively easy. They were indeed metal, so heat metal would have been pretty dope.
Well, I was kind of afraid of what would happen if one of those things tried to punch us.
On fire?
Yeah.
It would
damage doesn't-
technically
yeah.
have heat metal
With
on
heat
its
metal,
every attack.
we were using it wrong originally. It's X different.
What do you
I
mean?
didn't want to do that. I just
Oh.
so you don't like heat a sword and it just does damage every time. It takes your bonus action to do the damage again.
Oh,
and
okay.
Again,
That's
and again.
weird.
That makes sense. Interesting.
That's why I was thinking like shoot an arrow at something and then use my bonus action every turn to heat the arrowhead for the extra damage.
Oh, wait. The person with heat metal, they're the one using it?
Yeah.
Basically, they have to use bonus action
Oh.
to keep it heated.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
use your bonus
Weird
action. So
concept.
okay, so if you light up like Kakashi's sword, Doro has to use his bonus action to keep it heated.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. I mean, that's good damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's a
Good
little
to
bit
know.
more awkward
It
to use
also
than how we were
scales.
originally.
And it scales, yeah. That's definitely good. I mean, 2d8 damage, effectively, you're not really using your bonus actions too much anyway, so for free, it's actually really cool for
Oh,
Doro.
I am.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
bonus action.
Most of
Like
my stuff is
inspiration.
bonus actions.
It's 2d8 every single turn?
every time he uses bonus action, yeah.
If I like stick someone with an arrow and we're just gonna keep it with the 2d8 damage, I could use my bonus action to just do that as long as the arrow stays in them.
But it's 2d8 every turn as long
Correct,
as
yeah.
you choose to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
Yeah.
good.
That is really good, yeah.
Just,
I like that.
just find a haste potion that gives you an extra bonus action.
If only.
It's actually
Juicy.
weird that it doesn't exist. Honestly.
Well, we could always make one. Anywho, it's
minor
the
haste potion.
baby haste potion. The stone golem is similar to the steel one, except as I mentioned, it is not covered in armor and such. You do notice upon looking through it, part of its arcane properties. One of them had some sort of spell stored in it. You would assume the spell, of course, is to ward off intruders. The spell actually self-rejuvenates, and of course, upon its death, is made null and void. But that spell, surprising no one, is meant to slow the opponents, any intruders, so that the larger metal ones can finish them off.
How is this spell integrated?
It's a little
Basically,
hard.
Is it basically part of the design, or is it like an object?
It's effectively part of the design. It was basically weaved into this thing's core. So whatever magic was initially put into it allows it for one use of this skill every so often.
I guess we could try salvaging the core. Maybe make more of them for town.
Yeah, that seems good to me.
And also, I'll point at the big metal ones. That's a lot of free metal.
That is a good point, but we're gonna need something big to carry back.
Yeah, there's a lot of metal on there.
Another cart.
It's a little aged. You guys might be able to do something with it, but it's kind of up in the air. Of course, while you guys are looking at them, you do notice that
they're magical, right? So they shouldn't have rusted too bad.
Just a little, and like I said, nothing too crazy. They attempt to self-regulate as much as possible in order not to rust. We also are in a desert, so that helps. It's more so weathering down by just time and the storms. You do notice that there are various insignias and parts on them that are ancient Yuan-Ti in design. So these could be, if you wanted, salvaged, brought back, and potentially sold to collectors.
Yes, let's throw it on a heap and contact Suharto. I'm sure he'll love it.
So we could say as a light activity, regardless, you guys could after you kill them, after you guys do your rest, you can poke at their bodies effectively to noodle out their good bits.
Let us attempt extracting magic.
Let me see here. Is that okay? Let me double check one thing real quick. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Okay, so with oops. That is incorrect. How does math work?
1 + 1 = 2.
Quick math.
There we go. I derped. Okay. While you guys are digging through, let's say, use Urit. Go ahead and roll me your stone masonry tools 2 times.
Just 2 times or a damage?
You have all your necessary pluses on it, right? Like you're proficient and everything with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 2 times then. For 1 for each column. Ooh, my god. Less my god. Okay. Still good though.
Kiara assist me with that?
Kiara being one of the tool, yes.
Can technically be proficient with every single tool she wants because of her magic tool, I think.
Indeed she is. Roll me 1d6 + 3 and add that to that end result. Beautiful. Wow. Gorgeous. Okay, that is a 25 and a 19. Awesome. Okay, so we while you guys are digging through here, you figured that the value of both of these is pretty good, but you're actually able to extract in a very, very careful way with a steady hand, and you increase the value by you figure about 25 or so%. So the we'll say like the cores, they're inactive. You can't really do anything with them once they're powered down. They're basically dead. But you can kind of see certain magical bits, inscriptions, things of that nature, their language, once again, things like that. So these could be mostly good for collectors and such. You guys would be able to appraise these parts that you pulled off of the stone golems at about 220 gold pieces.
Oh.
Okay.
So we'll say, or go ahead and add that to your notes. They just have a clay stone golem paraphernalia, 220 gold. Ah, wonderful. I love when everything closes. That's my favorite. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's so annoying.
Wait, to my character sheet or my
just add it as notes basically for your guys' team, so when you go to town you can notice sell it effectively.
I'll just add a new loot category, yes.
Sure, that works.
We should probably remove this part.
Basically miscellaneous bits y'all are picking up. I assume you guys want to do the same to the stone one.
Yeah.
So, what did you say it was? 250 gold worth of
220.
miscellaneous-
Yeah, basically 220 gold worth of specifically for like collectors and such. They do have value, but mostly because you guys are able to strip it off of what would be seen as an ancient guardian. And you may attempt to remove parts of the same on the metal ones if you wish.
Oh boy.
So real quick question. Do you have metalworking tools as well, or no?
Blacksmithing tools.
Blacksmith tools? You should? Okay, cool.
Should be the exact same.
Excellent. Kiara, would you like to help with that first one? Roll me a 1d6 plus 3.
I did. I rolled a 9.
You already did? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
She pre-rolled this.
She pre-rolled knowing she would need to help. Oh, my. You guys are rolling really good on these. Okay. We will say same song and dance with this one.
I literally have double proficiency on all my tools also, yes.
Beautiful. Yeah, I would say you're adding 7. That's awesome. If it was just the dex, it'd be but that double proficiency is choice. With these, you're noticing not necessarily something off about them. They seem less valuable in general, as these are more standard stone golems, and they're just covered with just, I wouldn't say generic metal, but they are just covered with metals and such. The important, rather expensive bits you're able to pull off of these guys would total to about 185 gold. And like I said, same song and dance. You guys realized that with a less deft hand, you would have gotten less gold from all 4 of them. So you guys knocked that check out of the park and increased the value by a nice little chunk. And while you guys are doing that, Dora and Kakashi, you notice that Karth has indeed presented himself, and he's not saying anything, but he's watching from Dora's backpack.
Uh-huh.
So these miscellaneous parts are different from the course, right? Or the course included?
Basically, that would include everything of value from the creature's body.
Because I'm sure we'll be studying the core.
Yeah, you guys will be looking through effectively
Or rather,
everything.
we'll be having Nath study the core.
Yeah, so you guys rolled well enough that whatever value you got from that is its technical value, but of course, as with everything, you can sell it for more, or et cetera, et cetera. So, but that is its value.
Right.
Alrighty, and with that, you guys have experienced your long rest. The enemies are indeed felled, and you don't seem to see any other... Nothing's really stopping you. There, of course, is, as per usual, a giant stone door, but you get the feeling that those giant 4 golems were what were meant to actually keep you out.
Regardless, I'm gonna keep checking for magical traps.
Sure. Are you checking the front door?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me Arcana, but add... What's your normal Arcana?
I think 0.
0? Add 4. Yeah.
Never mind, I don't notice anything.
Never mind. Whoever has Arcana, good shit. Go ahead and roll on that.
Do the same thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Kiara.
Well,
Instead, I'll focus on all the stones around me. And go like, oh!
You pretend... Oh my god, okay.
oh my god.
You pretended like you were looking at the door and just quickly went, oh, hey, check this shit out. All right, while you guys are looking for magic shit, Kakashi's looking for actual traps. And fortunately, he's able to completely clear any that would be there. He sees that there is a somewhat antiquated trap. Pretty much, if you just attempted to push and move this door open, rocks would have fallen from above and crushed you. But Kakashi's not that dumb, so he very quickly is able to disarm this trap without really. Do you even tell the party? Or do you just like disarm it?
No, I literally, like, they're like touching the door trying to figure out like magical shit. I'm just like, all right, whatever.
Okay. So yeah, you walk up and quickly disarm this trap while they're like, ooh, a door, ooh, like pulling all these like devices out and shit, and you're just like, what the hell are they doing? Alrighty, you do realize the door is magically locked, but the traps would be completely clear of it. There are no more traps. There seem to be that seems to be the only thing really stopping you from getting in.
What's this on the wall?
Just more carvings and markings. You see certain Yuanti. Some are in more of the lizard form. Others are in their snake form. This time you notice, rather than just pure warriors, you see lots of Yuanti with headdresses. A lot of them seem to be casting spells and such.
Yeah, spellcasters.
Yeah, I say it gives you the hint that most likely the ones here will not just be Unga Bunga, I have big sword.
What I am gonna do, however, is map this entire place out.
Okay. So, just slowly doing that while Karth kind of pops up as he does. Yeah.
Like I was gonna say, Karth, can you open this one like you did the last one?
How wonderful of you to ask. I was about to offer. Let's see. I know, aren't I?
Lonely and left out.
I'm just so sweet, aren't I?
Yes.
That battle took slightly longer than I was expecting. Oh, are you sure the four of you are ready for this?
Yeah, we can always go back. But for now, we should be fine.
This is true. Well, I can open it, but... well, I'm sure you know what I'm about to ask.
Get on with this.
Just tell me something. Tell me a story. You know what? Why are you doing this? What's the point?
Me?
I mean,
all of you. Why?
I'm just wanting to see the world, honestly.
I just want money.
Yeah, we came here for money originally.
Is there a reason you want money? For yourself?
Money's pretty nice.
True, but to what extent?
I can buy stuff.
I mean, I like fancy things, fancy objects. Tombs like this have magical items and things that catch my eye.
Indeed. And Kiara?
You already know.
Partially, yes. I know you're looking for your little friend, which I'm oh so willing to help with.
Do not call him my friend.
You cut out there, but
do not call him my friend.
He sort of laughs at that, knowing he'd do that sort of response, but he's just doing it to be a dick.
Yes, but in all seriousness, this gentleman from your past, I don't see him as too much of a man with honor. I assume you don't know him well.
He was an adventurer coming to the town. We thought he was amazing, and suddenly he wasn't.
So it goes with folk, doesn't it? Well, let's see. I'm mostly satisfied with that answer. I'll open the door for you. I will say one thing, just so we're all on the same page. If we happen to run into this individual, and he's not following the, we'll say, niceties of our tribe, I will have to insist on his destruction.
You don't need to insist that I will be doing it.
As you say that, Doro, you feel the scroll almost sort of effectively hop out of the backpack, almost as if it's trying to show you something.
Grab him out of there.
Okay. As you pull him out, the scroll unfurls, and the blank parchment begins to slowly paint out, and you guys actually see your deeds recorded in both image and text. And you see other things, notes and such he's been taking, things that he's willing to share with you.
You see, this is how we do things. Yes, we are destroying, but we're also keeping records of it. Of course, in the honor of my god, But all the same, the death of the Iltesh clan will be honored in our own way. They will not be forgotten. Dominated, yes, but not forgotten. If that troublemaker is not doing this, which I assume he is not, I will be willing to assist in his death.
Giving him a very thoughtful look.
The image is sort of a race. You get the feeling that what Karth is effectively telling you is when, as you guys saw with the first temple, the Iltesh clan mentioned that they actually were they're fighting this tribe, the Iraq clan. And they were never able to defeat them, but you felt that in the writings, they were effectively honoring them and how much of a challenge they were to take down. And Karth has effectively showed you that. You guys did not just simply eradicate this clan in their memory. They are, well, you guys had actually kind of smashed the temple. It's just sort of like a hole in the earth now. But regardless, it is recorded in Karth. And he's effectively saying that if this other gentleman is not doing the same, well, let's get to getting and kind of crush his ass.
He's probably not.
Probably not.
We know he's not.
Yeah.
The bartender said.
Well, no, he didn't tell us anything about that, did he?
The bartender specifically said that he was abusing the hospitality of the UNT.
Yeah, he said that.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was shocked that he's in the area, I guess.
Yeah, you heard he was in the area and just kind of saw red instantly. But yes, you got the feeling that he was asking questions about local UNT tribes and temples and such, similar to the ones you were raiding, not for loot and not for honor, the way that Karth would see it, but for his own honor, or just for the sake of destruction. You're not entirely sure. The way he was asking gave Abe that dirty feeling, though. And after Karth finishes explaining this to you, you actually hear behind you, Kakashi, sort of a sliding of stone on stone, which you can assume means whatever magical guard was effectively blocking this is now released. And looking at the scroll, you see that the same light that was firing off from it that shot the other temple dissipates, and the scroll rolls back up and pops into Doro's backpack.
In we go.
Where did it put my temple?
On the ground.
There it is. Oh, no, there it is. Damn it. Let's preload this son of a bitch. I am very happy with the way this turned out, let me say. I like it quite a bit. Okay, let me drag you all somewhere I can grab you. All right, are we gonna get a double copy this time? Let's find out. As I click and paste, let's see. And did I get double Kiaras? Nope, we got one Kiara. Okay, let me put you guys somewhere where you're not in the abyss. Oh no. Where are you? There we go. I accidentally dropped it into hell. I'm sorry.
Please don't do that.
Mobby, I got you though. All right, hopefully that is loaded. Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, there's darkness here.
Can I get a big old nanny?
Ah, yes.
Alrighty.
I can barely see anywhere.
Indeed, it is dark here. Let me click and see if that's correct. That is indeed correct. Cool.
Dancing lights time.
Go investigate this beautiful stone.
Alrighty.
Immediately check the traps, I guess.
You're super quiet. Something up in your mic, yeah.
You're super quiet.
I moved my mic.
There you go. You're good.
I'm going to investigate all the beautiful stonework and also see if there's any traps.
Okay. While you guys walk in, one of the first things you notice is there are two red sconces on the wall that are indeed emitting flame. In this room up ahead, there are no sconces, no fire whatsoever. It's actually a very dark room. These green things on the walls, they are banners. So you see very large green banners with golden stripes, with very intricate, ornate designs. Various UNT are plastered on them in various battle poses. Some are holding the heads of their enemies. Others are just posed to look menacing and powerful. You see leaders. You see lots of things from their past. They're very much trying to show off. This place is actually much cleaner than the one prior. There is some cracked stone and such, but you get the feeling that something is upkeeping this place.
Have I been able to make any shitty light rooms yet?
What? Oh, you have one that is like a broken blinker.
Right.
I'm just gonna dancing lights and light up the room as best
Dance
as I
light?
can.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have given one to Doro so he can actually see something.
Let's see. So it's a dim light in a 10-foot radius?
Yeah, but there's 4 of them.
There's 4 of them. Okay, cool. So you kind of spread them about?
Yeah.
Sweet. Let me double check something for shits and giggles. There is... What color do you want it to be, by the way?
Purple, of course.
Okay. Look at it! It's adorable!
Oh my god.
Okay. I
Actually, good light though.
I can make it emit light, but that takes a lot of programming, so just know that it's cute!
Yeah, that's adorable.
Can't you just
Alright.
edit it?
It's complicated. But yes, I can. Like, to make something emit light is different than letting it see. Anyway. You throw in your dancing lights, and you can indeed see further into this room. Urit, upon looking in, you see pretty ornate, intricate stonework. Next to these banners, you also see that they inscribed certain things on the walls and such. Up ahead, this is no surprise at all to you guys. You see this whole room is lined with Yuan-Ti in various battle armor. Some of them aren't wearing any armor at all. They're striking like a pose. Some have bow and arrow. But these walls are completely the circular room. Their walls are completely lined with Yuan-Ti.
Do they have any like nameplates?
From this distance, it's kind of hard to see. The one next to you looks like it has a nameplate. You can't entirely make it out. But it most likely has one etched down in there. Someone that could read could most likely make it out.
Yes. If only I
I'm
had
too
a
dumb, I
access that
can't
could
read.
probably read Yuan-Ti.
Are these like just decorative, or do they look like they might attack?
You want to roll me something for that? Roll me perception, maybe? You cannot tell. Also, you do feel, Urit, as if the axe is attempting to give you access to this knowledge, but whether he's weakened or whether he's unable to translate it perfectly for you, you're unsure. You can make out the meanings of a name, but not necessarily the whole thing. This is definitely new to you, though. It almost looks as if the words are almost morphing from common to Yuan-Ti back to common. Individual letters, though, so it's really frustrating to look at. Yes, Kakashi, you indeed can. The one to your right, if you're looking at it, says Dunal Urak, Breaker of Stone.
He's my friend. I'll be like,
So dark.
in my head, I'll tell Drak, I guess. We need to work on that.
I'm lagging in general, so I can't tell what's causing it. I'm pretty sure when I add too many walls, it lags.
Should we do a reset just to double check?
Realistically, we're probably gonna pause session soon anyway. So
That's true.
yeah, we were 4 hours in, so. But yeah, looking in, you just see a large circular. Yeah, exactly. You guys just see a large circular room. Oh yeah, sure, you don't.
I got
large-
like 2 more hours.
Okay. In this large circular room, you can do need and see statues. If everybody wants to go ahead and roll perception, seeing as this is probably a good idea upon walking into a large room. 12, 13.
All I see is black.
Okay. None of you perceive anything of.
Did it not roll advantage?
For you? No.
I rolled a 16.
Fool, you already rolled. You rolled a 9.
I did not roll advantage.
Let's roll again. Okay.
Well, that doesn't
A little
help.
bit better.
Alright, this is weird though. It rolled with advantage last time.
Yeah, it just derps sometimes. As long as we're keeping an eye out where it says advantage or doesn't, then we're good. As long as we catch those things. From what you can see, you get an odd feeling from this room, but other than that, you don't physically actually see anything. The ceiling is quite high. The ceiling is actually very, very high.
I assume we can't see it unless the light goes up there.
Doro, I assume you're moving your lights around just to kind of see the room.
Alright,
Yeah.
it's inside, but I have advantage on. Never mind.
Yeah, you can see reasonably well. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not have any vision at all, Doro?
I can literally see everything.
There we go. Now
Oh,
I
I'm
can see
sorry.
the room.
All of you should have 130 feet. I'm sorry.
That's why I said all I see is black.
Oh, I thought you were like role playing. Okay, that's my bad. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Why aren't you updating? That's annoying. All right, we have plenty of dancing lights, aka y'all can see pretty well.
I don't like those black lines.
I can still just like make him wear my helmet. See everything.
You indeed do see some faded black lines that look like they're sort of scrubbed out a bit, emanating from each statue.
And leading towards the middle of the room?
Correct.
I put a Boro right here.
You put a Boro right there? All right. Upon your Boro spawning, you hear a shifting again of stone on stone, and the four of you go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. I thought we were safe here. Ooh.
This temple's cursed.
Okay. Considering two of those are really bad, one's pretty good, one's amazing. Kakashi, you notice it first, and slowly after, Urit, you notice it. Kiara and Doro, I don't know what you guys are doing, but you're not. Behind you, you guys notice that a stone door is actually closing.
Oh no.
Just 5 or so feet, but it's closing very, very quickly to the point where Kakashi, you realize that Doro and Kiara cannot get there in time. As in, they cannot pass the door in time. They will be stuck in this room. So you can make the decision of what you want to do with that information, Kakashi. Urit, turning, you also realize that. But as you turn, you quickly see some of these statues begin to light up. And as they do, 4 of them fire off a laser directly at Boro, which would incinerate him, but he is a, well, ghosty boy, so he doesn't. Instead, a white hot laser just sort of like and just fires across the stone.
Oh, those
Lines are scorch marks?
Correct.
Eep!
All right, so in a very quick decision, Kakashi, what are you doing?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
'Cause the door will slow here, and you can tell that your friends will not make it if you dash out. You'll basically be the only one to make it out, and potentially Urit if he also dashes.
Well, I informed them that the door is closing.
Okay. I assume that means you're going to be staying here on this side?
Yeah.
Okay. Upon that happening, the door does indeed close, leaving you guys in this room, and you now get the feeling that all of these statues are active as they begin to glow. You also get the feeling that standing in this particular location does not mean you are safe, and you might need to move in like 2 seconds.
I'm just gonna make another Boro right there, and hopefully they don't shoot us.
Yes?
I'm gonna try to make my way across the room.
Okay, make me a dexterity saving throw. With
Sure.
advantage because Boro was summoned first.
Boro.
Yeah, because of Boro.
I'm just gonna keep making Boros as they get shot.
Okay. You are able to dash. You're able to dash and dive to get your way across the room. Actually, Kakashi, you are able to make it all the way across the room to what seems to be a large stone and metal door.
Do I see anything to stop all the blasting?
From where you're currently standing, no, as you basically effectively use your, we'll call turn, to get over there that quickly. All the lasers just weave, right over your head, between your legs. You're able to dodge them. It looks like it's a close call, but they were not even close to hitting you. The rest of you...
Door is locked?
The door is locked, yes.
I would like to work on it while they're over there.
Okay.
While they're trying to get over.
Okay. You roll me an investigation check. So you're not really sure what's causing this door to be locked.
Okay. Well,
all right.
Nice.
Okay. So for the 3 of you, more and more of these statues are activating, and you're getting the feeling that while I'll move this out of the way real quick. While I'll assume Casey's riding you in the scrolls in your backpack. While Boro, little Baruto, is drawing aggro. The statues aren't necessarily turning, but their attention is quickly gravitating towards you. So the 3 of you, what would you like to do now having this knowledge?
Wait, so the statues can turn?
Correct. So, long story short, game mechanics what's happening is basically Dora was able to distract them for a time being, and so was Kakashi. But now, seeing all of them active, they are all aware of you, and there will be no way to just permanently distract them. You guys have to do something. What do you want to do?
Well, I could try and cheese it, but I feel like you're gonna say no because it's very cheesy.
What's the cheese, my friend?
Turn around and shrink the door, like shut, stone or whatever.
Technically.
You may try, but I'm sure you know the answer to it already.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna do
Okay.
You accidentally shrink the entire world.
The whole temple shrinks, you guys get crushed.
Oh god.
Well,
I mean, how solid are these statues connected to the ground?
You want to give him a hit and find out?
If at all. Sure. What do we need to roll? Investigate.
Just are you trying to hit it and find out, or are you trying to like look at it and find out?
First look.
All right, yeah, roll me an investigation then. And while you're looking, Boruto is getting destroyed. Actually, can you choose to summon this boar with a little like ninja headband?
Probably. It's
I mean,
an illusion,
probably, but
It's-
I'm not going to.
Aww.
No,
No, I refuse.
Why
right? Don't give in to the meme.
no.
Your potential invisible boar child cries. He wants to exist, Dora. Let him live.
No.
Upon looking at the stone urret, you see that while they are, once again, intricately made, they might not be as solid as they look. And you get the feeling that potentially damaging them might actually both slow and protect you from their wrath. Kiara, what do you do? I thought Casey's like blocking your eyes out.
Would Ur tell us that, or should I investigate myself?
Yes. I'd say they can be moved or destroyed or thrown, toppled or whatever.
They seem to be firmly rooted to the floor, so toppling them would require a pretty hefty strength check, but I'm not saying it's impossible, so definitely possible.
It's a shame my thunder wave isn't bigger. I mean, I guess I'll attack one as soon as we start attacking.
Yeah, sure. Okay, which one do you wish to attack?
I'll do. I assume these are shooting lasers too, right?
All of them are primed and ready to fire, yes. They all look similar. They are posed differently, but you get the feeling that, yes, all of them are, as I mentioned, being active in this moment. And, yeah, the ones next to you are probably going to hurt in a second.
Yeah, I'll do this one.
Okay. How are you attacking it? Excellent. All right. Your fireball bursts past and smashes into this thing. You're not sure entirely how effective it was, but you actually did take a small chunk out of it. Seeing as you just attacked it from this distance, you don't know necessarily where this mechanic is coming from, so how and why it's shooting a laser, but you did take a chunk out of the stone.
Would I have noticed any weak spots with my investigation, actually? Are they easier to topple if we target the legs or whatever?
Some are positioned in a way that, yes, you would be able to, if you like smashed a leg. What in the world? Oh, good old Casey protector. You would indeed be able to protect yourself here. Hold up. I think I can actually, since you guys are, oh, never mind. Go for it. I was about to say, since you guys are technically no enemies, I believe I can add that, because this technically adds temporary HP. It's designed to, but unfortunately it'll start as enemies, so it's kind of annoying. Oh, and the scroll, thanks. I'll take it. Yes, you believe that targeting the legs would indeed be a weak point.
I guess I would also relay that.
Okay, and Dora, what are you going to do?
Well, my reducing the door is not going to do anything, so I will panic and turn invisible.
You could try reducing the statues.
I don't think that would do much. I mean, I can only reduce one statue as well. It's not going to help us.
I can make Urt invisible, but
Panic and I turn invisible.
All right, Dora was now invisible.
I run in. gonna go try and help Kakashi if I can. I don't know if I can get over there, but
Okay. With advantage, Dora, I'll go ahead and roll me dexterity saving throw. All right, the lasers seem to be firing haphazardly and randomly at you, so you're not sure if they're actually aiming for you or they just sense something is there and they're shooting, but you're able to entirely dodge them and you end up on the other side of the room. While you are running, Kakashi, you see your friend run up beside you. What will you do?
How does
I'm
he?
invisible, so he doesn't see me. I'm invisible.
You hear
He
tap,
smells
tap,
you
tap, tap, tap. Yes, he smells you coming.
Yeah. I do stink probably.
I point at door and say, "Door,
Oh.
Doro."
Oh.
Is door?
Doro.
Can I do anything
Family?
else when I get here or no?
We'll say yes, Doro. You may attempt to do something. What would you like to try?
What does this door
Can
look
I
like?
shrink this door?
You get the feeling that this one's even less likely to be shrunk.
Damn.
What does this door look like? Is there any like symbols?
It
Like, is
seems to
there-
be a stone ornate door.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't need to have symbols on it, but looking at it, you don't feel like this is a like puzzle door. You get the feeling that it's just a door, and
Can I try to
can you try to what?
sleight of hand open it?
You need to investigate to figure out even how to open it. There's no handle. It's also less of a door and more of just a flat like wall, but you know it's a door. You can tell by looking at it. Like there's creases.
Doro, tell me how to open it and I'll open it.
What?
I can't
Investigation to try and figure it out, I
Alright, go
guess.
for it, yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
I'm blind though, because my lights are gone now.
No, I casted it.
Kakashi has them too.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
you
then
guys both have them.
Investigation.
Okay, you get the feeling, Doro, that a very particular type of magic needs to be fed to this door in order to open it.
Huh.
Magic.
A very particular type of magic, yes.
Arcana check to figure out what kind.
While you guys are figuring that out, what are you two gonna do?
Would it be best for me to try to strength check it, pick it up, and slam it against another one, or should I just attack it?
That's a lot. They're heavy, so probably just smacking it. If your
Yeah,
intent is to
probably just
smash,
heavy.
smash would probably be your best bet.
Yeah, in that case, I'll stay small as well, I guess.
Okay.
I'll try to whomp the one next to me.
Are you attacking the same one or the one next to you?
Yeah, the one to my left.
Okay. You take a nice, healthy chunk out of this bad boy. The leg almost shatters. You get the feeling that one more strike would take it down, and you do that. The statue begins to topple, and the laser kind of just goes haywire.
I'll also try
And-
to use it as a shield, basically.
Okay. And then Kiara, what you gonna do? While that's happening.
Actually, can I? Nah, it doesn't matter.
You thinking hard?
Is this where the door is?
Basically, yeah. Effectively right there, yeah.
So can I stand here, or am I in the door technically?
You're basically in the door. You will get shot no matter where you're standing, basically.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm lining up a shot.
Okay. What kind of shot are you lining up? Dear God, why did I know you were doing that? Are you shooting acid up the wall here? Oh my God. Okay.
Nice shot, though.
Seeing as they cannot make Constitution or they can't make any type of saving throw, definitely not dexterity, so they instantly fail, and you fire off and just absolutely cover 4 statues in a caustic brew as acid just erupts from Kiara's hands. They begin to burn. The lasers they don't seem quite as strong as they were before, but if I will have everybody roll a dexterity saving throw, Doro, yours will be with advantage because technically they can't see you.
Do I get anything for being hidden behind one?
For this round, we'll have advantage, yeah.
Feeling lucky.
You are feeling lucky.
Nice.
Welp. Alrighty, and with
I accidentally picked up the statue the wrong way around.
Yeah, your ass is facing them. Shit! The lasers fire off in a bunch of random directions. You guys are almost instantly attacking them. I wouldn't say threw them off, but they were probably expecting you guys to dodge more than just, shoot acid at them and instantly knock one over. So most of you are able to dodge pretty easily.
You're not gonna let Casey attack?
Casey can do something in a moment. Yeah, sure. I mean, Casey's shield already, right?
Oh yeah, last turn.
Yeah. So one of the lasers careens off the side and strikes Mr. Urrit, but fortunately, the shield that Casey provided seems to absorb the entire thing.
Yeah.
Heck to the
butt.
yes.
My butt.
All right, back to Dora and Kakashi. What you doing?
Well, I need the specific type of magic, so I will Arcana see if I can figure out what that type of magic is.
Okay, we're looking for a 16. Beautiful. All right, you learn while looking at this wall that it indeed wants two forms of magic to be fed to it simultaneously. If you can feed it both conjuration and transmutation at the same time, the door will just instantly open.
Oh shit. Well, I can do transmutation. Conjuration's gonna be something else. I screamed that out and tell everyone.
I have conjuration.
Well, then I need you over here.
All right. As you shout that out, what is your conjuration spell, Kiara?
Produce flame.
Oh, perfect.
I have to use a spell slot for mine, I think. Yeah, I do.
I think my chains also count as conjuration.
I'll hit some of these statues while they're doing that.
Okay. While they're doing that, Kakashi, go ahead and hit the one to your right. Beautiful. All right, you're able to take a very healthy chunk out of that one. It seems to be mildly distracted, we'll say. And as Doro shouts across the room to Kiara, "We need your magic!" What does Kiara do?
I will toss this at the door.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, well, from that distance, you rolled pretty poorly. Wow, holy shit. We'll say it is indeed just a door. Oh, that is 60 feet, isn't it? Do you wish to move in? Well, yeah, you actually literally have to move in before you fire, because yours is a 30-foot shot, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
How close do I gotta get?
Within 30 feet, preferably.
One more step.
Oh man.
So real quick, don't worry so much about the actual position of the statues. So there's not like one square you can stand where you're not going to die, is what I mean.
Shoot anyways. You can just stand in the middle.
Yeah, you can stand wherever you want, basically. So
that's 30 feet where I am.
Correct. Okay. So Kiara gets ready to cast her Produce Flame. Kiara, if you would do me a dexterity saving throw, just regular.
That kill my poison?
I removed it for the sake of lag.
Not lagging.
It is indeed still there. All right. Unfortunately, are you feeling lucky or?
All right, I'm feeling lucky.
Okay. All right, you're feeling lucky. You're good. Two lasers fire off, but Kiara sees a future in which she got shot in the face. That hurt. But no, this time she is indeed feeling lucky, and she's able to duck and just whizzes right over her head. And she feels like, she attempted to potentially avoided something pretty not great. Dora, which spell did you want to cast in order to click lock this door open?
It was transmutation, right?
Correct. Transmutation and conjuration.
Well, then I will use enlarge and reduce because that's transformation.
Hey, perfect. Alrighty. So you cast that. Kiara throws a Produce Flame, and when you guys strike the door, you hear a click. The figures sort of change and shift and almost begin to do a strange dance as the door begins to open, but the lasers do not stop firing. So Doro and Kakashi, because of your guys' position, roll me dexterity saving throw one more time with advantage.
Would I still have advantage? Because my invisibility would drop to cast that, because it's concentration.
Because Kakashi's attacking one of the statues nearby, he is effectively creating a distraction for you. All right, both of you save, and you're able to avoid... Oops, that's wrong. Avoid most of the damage, but you'll take half that. as it just barely drags across the back of your leg.
No, my lights are gone.
Big rip.
Wait, I'm blind. No.
Fortunately, though, the door is indeed now open, and you guys may go through, and you actually see light coming in through the other side.
Are
Should've just
dancing
way.
lights also a form of
Grab the
conjuration?
torch off the wall, honestly. Just take this one.
Dancing lights is evocation.
Oh, too bad.
All right, all
Just
these are
It's on the wall, man.
all right. All these are
Oh,
technically
let
here.
Goodbye.
So Kiara and Urit on your guys' way out. Urit, I'm gonna need 2 dexterity saving throws from you, and Kiara, I need 1.
Don't just assume Casey got through.
Yeah, I have to go pick him up.
Oh, he wasn't riding you?
No.
Oh no. Oh wait, what? He
No,
wasn't riding
Casey's-
you? He's really slow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
have to
guess
pick him
Casey's
up.
gonna get blasted.
I have to go pick him up.
Okay.
So is that
Have to
one?
Run back.
So
I mean-
then make
And then 2, 3?
yes.
3 dex saves.
Good luck.
No man left behind.
Actually,
Sorry.
was I right there?
Ish. Yeah. Don't worry exactly where you were. Yeah. But we're more about the narrative
Okay.
where you were.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Casey
gonna
can
have
move on top of you.
I'm gonna have Casey run to me.
Casey runs you and mounts you. All
Yeah.
right. Okay. Then do me 2. So you wait for your boy. As you run to you, you're like, come here.
Stop selecting Casey. Nope, still had Casey selected. Alright, Casey, get off.
Get off me. I love you, but move.
You peasant.
All right. 1, good. 2, not so great. All right. And as both of you are exiting the premises, you are blasted in the back and the shoulder by 2 more errant lasers, but you are indeed able to make it out alive. You
Yeah,
do hear the lasers still firing, though, after you guys walk out.
Yes, I did take the damage. Okay.
Close the door and leave.
The door cannot be closed. It stays open. You guys just still hear lasers. They are slowing down, but they are indeed going off.
I give them a Boro to shoot at.
No, oh boy.
They go nutso on the Boro.
I turn the corner and immediately see something ominous.
Is my acid still melting these 4?
Yes. Your acid is still indeed melting those 4. Okay.
I go
Let me
here and I
preface.
take the torch. And I just give the torch to him and be like, here,
Ooh.
now you don't need a spell.
This.
Okay. I will preface with there is a shit ton going on in this dungeon, like a lot. So for now, you guys are instantly greeted with 2 more statues that you believe do not wish to completely murder you. You see various pillars in the corners of these rooms, more gorgeous
Pillars do wish to
banners.
murder you.
Maybe, but currently they don't. Just don't be mean to them. You see more of these gorgeous banners that, like I mentioned before, they seem like they are well kept. Also, there is a light streaming in from the ceiling, but you're not sure if that's an actual hole in the ceiling, most likely not, or some form of magical spell to illuminate this temple.
Oh.
To your left and to your right, Kiara, as you just asked, you see very ornate and intricate. Are you checking for magic in them?
The light overhead.
I put the torch back because I never actually did it.
Light overhead. I mean, you can jack torches. I don't care. It's fine. We'll say, Kiara, you're still holding your spell, and you can feel them burning in the back of your mind, and it gives you great satisfaction. That burns for like a minute, right? Tasha's blaster, Tasha's goo. Yeah, that's a minute. Hell yeah. Okay, so for the next 40 seconds, they're gonna be burning.
Their faces melt off.
Consider their faces completely melted. And with that, you guys see nothing special or magic about them. They are just very ornate, but they are nice. They are gold, actual gold. And it has this crazy filament just very, very delicately sort of carved and weaved into it. And then to your left, you see ones that are made of looks like entirely silver. And looking up, Kiara, you can't tell if it's actual sunlight or if it just looks like sunlight. But your guess is that, yeah, this is probably sunlight. And I will say,
Is there a trap?
Is there a trap? Do you just say that out loud?
The sun is a trap, yes.
No, on the table with the shiny objects.
I mean, I can't answer that question.
Roll for it. Just pick it up, it's fine.
Don't tempt me. I might just pick it up.
All right, from where you can tell, Kiara, no, they are not trapped. If anything, they are trying to show off their enormous wealth.
Pick one up.
You now have a silver cup, basically. It's got a little lid on it.
I shove it in my bag.
You are 1 silver cup richer. Congratulations.
Pick the others up too.
All right, Kiara's just looting this place. She hasn't...
I follow the lead and start looting the gold.
Okay.
Of course we're gonna loot it.
Y'all just start stealing shit. I'll keep a tally of what you guys are taking, what it's going to be worth in the future. But with that, we will go ahead and pause today's session here. And I'm very excited for next week because I got some nasty stuff prepared for you guys. It's going to be sick.